Good morning, YouTube. How's it going? This is not financial advice. I'll switch this camera to the market screen and we'll see what the market is doing. Let's see, Bitcoin. So, Bitcoin right now dipped quite a bit earlier today to 86-ish thousand. Right now it's at 87,000. So, it looks like it's kind of dipping. The market might be also kind of dipping with it. Let's see. So this one's down to 1.17% so far today. Looks like it was down a little bit more earlier. Let's check out. Let's see. MNQ. Micro Nasdaq, QQQ. So that one's down today, 0.36%. Okay, so those are down. Let's see. QQQ. Pretty much the same thing like MNQ, QQQ, just. But yeah, this one's down today, 0.33% right now. Let's check out SPY. SPY is down 0.23%, so it's kind of dipping. Hey, what's up, Lance? What's up, Ryan? How's it going? How's it going, man? Well, yeah, right now I'm doing the prop firm since that's open. Like, did a few trades. Some of them like wins, some of them losses, but gold like went like crazy today. Went over 5,000 like I thought it would do pretty soon, and it did that. Reached the 5,000 level and higher. So finally it did that. I know gold is nuts. Yeah, so I was like, didn't do much trades, like, but I did go long, one short. Right now I'm kind of going short at the moment a little bit. We'll see what it decides to do. But yeah, right now I'm kind of looking at what's going on in general. But if I click on gold right here, let's see. Let's see, GLD. Yeah, just overnight the gold ETF, it's up 2.05%. So that's quite a lot. 2.05%. That's crazy. Let's see, futures. Metals futures. Let's see, gold. Are you trading today on the prop, the Lance? But yeah, I'm not in any of this trade right now, like on Robinhood on the gold, but I am on the trade on the prop firm. We'll kind of see what it does. Looks like it's keeping on trying to go up, but we'll see. We'll see what it's going to decide to do. Right now, it keeps on pushing up. Right now, 2.14% up for the day after the market open. I went through my precious metals earlier because the snow has us gold and silver for some years. Oh, so I went through my precious metals earlier because the snow has us hunkered down. Oh, I see. I am so lucky to have been stacking gold and silver for some years. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey there, Money Inspiration. Godzilla. Oh, hopefully you guys are doing good. Hello. Привет. But yeah, gold keeps on pushing up like crazy. Let's check where silver's at. Have you looked at silver at all? Let's check. I'm gonna look at the silver right now. Micro silver, kind of the same thing. So silver up a lot like crazy too, like way over $100 per ounce. Up 7.64% today. That's crazy. Hey there, 816 yield. How's it going, man? How's it going? But yeah, trade kind of sort of halfway trading away. But yeah, crazy. Silver still keeps on pumping. We'll see how high that one decides to go. So if I was to do contract on this, let's see how much would it cost. Wow, look at the margin. Look how much they raised the margin. The micro silver. Remember last time I checked, it was like 10,000. Right now they made the margin 12,000. So they're increasing the margin on the futures trades like crazy. That's insane. Hey there, Snipex. How's it going? FBLG is headed to $4. I should check that one out. But yeah, anyways, like just to trade one contract of micro silver, it's 12,000 margin. That's crazy. Just last time I checked, like a couple of days ago or so, it was like 10,000. It's crazy. They're trying to slow the growth of silver down. That's one of the reasons why they're increasing the margin on it like crazy. That's insane. That's flipping insane. But yeah, indicator that the market might be kind of down potentially because of all that's going on. Let's see, FBLG. Let's check that one out. FBLG. So biologics. So you think that this one's gonna be $4 there, SnipeX? I mean, if you have some pretty good inside information, that could be a potential, but I don't know anything about this company. So today it's up 17.71%. So today it's up a lot. 1 week it's up 23%. 1 month it's up 73%. 3 months it's up, I mean, down 2%. Year to date it's up 78%. 1 year it's down 75. 5 years, which is probably not 5 years, but listed on January 31, 2024. So for this point, it's down 95%. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about these little penny stock companies. But yeah, it looks like it went up quite a bit recently. See, Fiber Biologics IT engages in development and commercialization of cell therapies. It focuses on treatments and potential cures for chronic diseases using fibroblast cells and fibroblast-derived materials. The firm's product pipeline includes CyBroCell, CYM, S101, a whole bunch of stuff here. Company was founded by Peter O'Harian on April 8, 2021 and is headquartered in Houston, Texas. A listed name for FBLG is Fibrobiologics, INT common stock. So that's what that one's about. Silver 110. Yeah, silver did reach 110. That's crazy. Like it went up like crazy today. It's crazy. Bitcoin almost directly correlates with the markets now. Oh yeah, they're kind of intertwined for the most part. But yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe this one could potentially reach four, but I don't know much about this company. Like I said, doesn't have dividends, a penny stock, no analyst ratings. But unless you know some inside information, that could be a potential. But nothing's for sure though. There's Snipex. Like I'm not sure whether that's gonna happen or not. I mean, maybe just for the heck of it, I could grab $1 of it if it allows fractional share buying on this. Okay, 2 whole shares. Maybe I could buy 2 whole shares just for the heck of it. See what it does, right? See what it flipping does a little bit. I freaking love silver. 200 by summer. Yeah, that's a possibility. You know, anything could happen. Silver could potentially, possibly reach $200 by summer. Not a guarantee though, but it's a potential for sure. I still don't understand crypto. I still don't understand crypto. That's funny. Hello, then crash 230 by fall. You know, like anything could happen for sure. Anything could happen. That's funny. Yep. But yeah, I bought the minimal of this stock, whatever this I queued in at least. But let's see, buy. Change this back to not shares. Change this back into dollars. Let's see what's up with this stock. Oh, what's up with this stock? I don't know. It's one of them new stocks somebody mentioned on here. I'm just kind of looking at it. Not really sure what's up with it. You know, somebody said here that it might maybe potentially go to $4, but I don't know. Like I said, this is the first time me looking at this stock. It's hard to tell unless somebody knows some inside information or something that mostly nobody knows what it may or may not do. Like I don't know. It's the first time looking at it. Okay, let's see. Hold on, just for the heck of it, I'll check where Walmart's out right now. Let's see, Walmart. Well, I think regardless, we gotta be very careful short term because the market might dip some more if the gold and silver pump so much. There's like a likelihood of the market dipping even some more. Like Bitcoin's dipping, crypto's dipping. I just checked the QQQ and SPY; those are down a little bit, so gotta be careful in the markets for sure. So Walmart's staying at around 117. That's like neither good or bad. It's like doing its own thing. But yeah, silver right there. Yeah, it reached 110 at one point. I think it did at least 109. But yeah, it's like over $100. That's crazy. Gold keeps on pushing up. Yeah, the micro gold still keeps on pushing up like crazy. Over 5,000, which I kind of knew was gonna reach that shortly because literally is like going crazy. Literally is like going crazy here. Oh, thanks for the gift there, Amir's Gaming. Thanks for the gift, man. Let's see. Maybe since I'm looking at the cryptos, maybe I should add a little bit to the cryptos. Yeah, even the cryptos, all of them is kind of dipping. Hey there, Gambler 420. How's it going? How's it going, man? How's it going, bro? Let's see. I'll throw the paper. See if I should feed the cyber penguins. Let's see. At least I gotta do some paper action, right? Let's see. Should I flip and feed the cyber penguins? Let's see what the paper says. Pudgy cyber penguins. So the paper wants me to feed the pudgy cyber penguins. So I might do that a little bit, you know. Toss a couple of bones to those critters. Make sure they still well fed or well fed up or whatever the hell type deal, you know. Toss those a couple of bones at the moment. Even if it is gonna keep on dipping, I think whatever I could dollar cost average. And then I could check on the maybe Shiba Inu, the cyber puppy. The flipping cyber puppy. Check that one out. Check URA. Okay, I could check it out here in a little bit. Let's see, cyber puppy thingy, the Shiba. I don't have too much of that. I might add a little bit. We'll see what the paper says, if I should get that or not. Let's see. Should I flip and feed the Shiba Inu cyber puppy? Let's see what the paper says. Okay, so the paper says no on that one for some reason. I guess it is what it is. Yes, it is what it is. Let's see. I want to check the other stuff that you guys are telling me to check out here. Let's check it out. Let's flip and check it out like crazy. Check URA. Do you trade gold? Yes, I do trade gold. Let's see. Right now, I'm trading gold on the prop firm thingy over there. So at the moment, the eval test. Let's see, ARMN. I could check that one out. What's your take on XRP? Well, I like XRP. Let's see, I can show you. XRP, I don't have much of it, but I kind of swing trade it. I buy it at the dips. Not a lot. Like generally, I don't go too heavy on crypto. So I dollar cost average. Like, and then like once it goes back up into the profits, I sell it at the profit, you know. But for the long term, I think it will, in my opinion, it will go back up to like $3-ish area. But that's like, in my opinion, not financial advice though. Anything could happen. But short term, I'm kind of swing trading it, dollar cost averaging down and then selling when it goes back up, you know, type deal. That's what I'm doing with those. Let's see, URA. Let's see, Global X Uranium ETF. So it looks like this one, I do have a little bit of this one. I do have a couple of orders queued in to buy some more of it. But I am bullish on it for the long term, you know, so kind of trying to add a little bit at a time, dollar cost average into those. So we'll see where it's at in the morning. Maybe I'll add some more in the morning to that. ARMN. Let's see, ARN. Okay, let's see this one. Iris Mining. Looks like I got on my watch list. Corporation. Looks like I don't have any of this one or any of it queued in. But let's see, let's read about it. Aris Mining Corp engages in the provision of gold mining services. It operates through the Segovia, Soto Norte, Toro Paru, Jubu, and Marmado mines in Colombia. The company was founded in 1982 and is headquartered in Vancouver, Canada. The listed name for RMN is RS Mining Corporation. So this one looks pretty decent. It's like it's going up, trending up. Gold is in high demand, silver is in high demand. Looks like everybody's increasing the amount that they could, you know, squeeze out of these mining companies and stuff like that. So potentially looks pretty decent. Obviously nothing's financial advice, everything has a risk, but maybe just in case I'll get the minimal of this thingy for now. That's how is SGT working? How much are you in profit? Oh, how much I'm in profit? I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. Like the portfolio is up year to date, but generally it's almost like at a break even. It's kind of hard to say. For today, it's kind of down, but let's see. We'll see what happens when the market opens, but that's the year to date. So it's kind of tricky. It's kind of doesn't say so live right now. It's down. One day it's down. 1 week, 1 month, 3 months, year to date. So it's kind of confusing if you look at it. But like right now, a whole bunch of stuff that I'm holding is kind of underwater. Once they go back up, it should be better. Let's see here. How much you start with? Nicky doesn't do typical. I'm all ETFs. On profit. Let's see. It kind of depends. Like it's hard to tell how much I started with because I started with a different brokerage with mostly with borrowed money. That's kind of how I started with. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe I should check this. The ton of crypto. Maybe I should add a little bit to that one. Ton of crypto. So it's down in what I got in it. Today it's down 1.03. Maybe I'll ask the paper if I should get a ton of crypto. Let's see what the paper says. Let's see. Should I get a ton of crypto? Let's see what the paper says. Yes or no? I guess the paper likes the ton of crypto. I guess I get to add a little bit to that one to it. I guess I kind of should halfway get to add a little bit of that to it. Just a tiny bit, see what it does. A ton of crypto, just a tiny bit, a ton of crypto. Maybe toss a couple of tons into the market. Call it good a little bit. Just because shit is hot doesn't mean you shouldn't buy. I know, right? Exactly. That's for sure. 816 yield. Gold is making highs every day and it's gonna go for a bit. So I'd say he did the right thing to buy. Until trading practice. Stock market could very well be overvalued right now. Oh yeah, it kind of is overvalued. That's why I think it's best to be careful in the stock market because that's why recently I opened up a whole bunch of capital so that once it does dip, crash, correct itself or whatnot, like I could get into the better stocks I want to get into. Let's see. Maybe I should check out. Let's see Tesla. See how Tesla's doing. Let's see how Meta's doing. And the stock market could very well be overvalued right now. HYLN. I wonder which that one is. So Meta Platforms recently went up. Right now it's back down a tiny bit. But long term I'm bullish on this one. Let's see. Just grabbed 300 shares of PTLE other day for 35. Babies should blow it if tariffs are lifted. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Hopefully that works out for you there, Grim Reefa. VXUS. Let's see HYLN. Let's check that one out. Let's see HYLN. Okay, Hillion. Wonder what that one is. So 3% down today. One week it's up 1%. 1 month it's up 8. 3 months is down 4. Year to date is up 18. 1 year it's down 11. 5 years is down 87. Maximum is down 78. So you're bullish on this one for some reason, right? I'm not sure. Like general chart looks pretty negative, but I don't know if you have any information or news that could potentially make it go up. But like this is the first time I'm looking at it, so I don't know. It looks kind of risky. Helion Holdings Corp engages in the development of sustainable electricity producing technology. It focuses on providing modular power plant technology that can operate on various fuel sources through the Carno Power Module. The company was founded by Thomas J. Healy in 2015 and is headquartered in Cedar Park, Texas. The listed name for HYLN is Helion Holding Corp. Yeah, this one produces power and it's pretty efficient in the power that it's producing. Like it could have good potential. Obviously nothing's a guarantee, but it could have some potential. Depends on how the power source will work out, like producing power. Agree on Microsoft. Same for Netflix. Oh, I see. Buy silver at your local coin store. Yeah, silver is pretty decent for sure. I think silver may crash after about 30. I think there probably should be some kind of correction eventually with the gold and silver. But the thing is, who knows how far they'll keep on pumping. Like recently I said like it's gonna reach 5,000 like here shortly and actually did. Like while I was trading it Friday, I thought it would, but it didn't. Like, but I wasn't sure. But I knew like one of these days it will, and reached over 5,000 today. And that's what I thought it happened, because I thought once it reaches 5,000, it's gonna go up higher quite a bit, and it did. Right now, like, we'll see if it decides to go higher or go lower. We'll find out, I guess, right? First 3D printed power generation. Oh, first 3D printed power generation. I see. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Correction is a better term. TS. Too many other streaming services now. Oh, too many other streaming services now. Oh, I see. I see. Sound. I kind of like sound, but like I'm not sure if I would invest in it myself at the moment. But I think it does have potential. Nothing's a guarantee in the stock market, though. Let's see. I have a gut feeling Netflix is dying. Like that anything could happen. Like it could be it could be true. It could be not true. Like I have a little bit of Netflix. I'm dollar cost averaging into it, but like at the same time, I don't have too much of it. But yeah, let's see. SXTC. Let's check that one. SXTC. Oops. So China SXT Pharmaceuticals. So this one's like another penny stock. Like for me in general, the penny stocks are very risky unless if you got some insider information, some other type of crazy information that nobody knows that'll make it go up or whatnot. That's kind of different, but I have no information or inside information or anything like that about this. Like generally for me, it's pretty risky. Not saying that it's gonna do good or not or whatnot. Just for me, these are risky stocks. China SXT Pharmaceuticals Inc. operates as a holding company which engages in the research, development, manufacture, marketing, and sales of traditional Chinese medicine pieces. TCMP. Its product categories include directly oral, after soaking, oral, fine, and regular. TCMP. The firm distributes its product under the Soxtang brand. The company was founded by Feng Zhou in 2005 and is headquartered in Taizhou, China. The listed name for SXTC is China SXT Pharmaceuticals and ordinary shares. So that's what that's about. I'm not sure if I'd actually get that one. It seems risky. I'm boring. Set it and forget it. ETFs. Set it and forget it. ETFs. Those are pretty decent. Actually, those are one of the safest to invest in, like in my opinion. Like the good ETFs, that you just kind of dollar cost average and let it grow and compound, especially if the ETF has a dividend. That's one of the safest ways to invest, in my opinion. You know. Let's see. Gonna go see you later. Paka. Okay, Paka there. Paka there. Inspiration. See you in a little bit later. Whenever you're back. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by here. Tom pretends. What sector are you knowledgeable on? What sector are you knowledgeable on? It kind of depends. I'm like all over the place. Like a little bit of kind of everything, I guess. I don't know. Kind of depends. Let's see. I'm just kind of trading a little bit as I go, as I trade. Netflix. Oops. So yeah, somebody was saying that Netflix could be potentially pretty negative. I'm not sure. Anything could happen. I don't have too much of it. I am dollar cost averaging into it. Like I said, right now I got like $115 into it, so that's not too much. But I'm kind of trying to add a little bit as I trade, as I go. So like right now I could jack of all master, jack of all master of none. I know, right? kind of like that there. Oh, so you're saying Sound is going to go bankrupt in 1-2 years? Potentially anything could happen. I don't have any shares in the Sound, but like yeah, I don't know. Anything could happen. Argo blockchain, please opinions. I could check it out. Apparently everything is supposed to crash tomorrow. Yeah, that's kind of like what a lot of people are assuming, because gold and silver are pumping like crazy, and the Bitcoin's dipping. That's like an indicator that potentially majority of the market will crash, and looks like it kind of is. When you look at for example, QQQ now, you know, just that alone right now, it's down 0.37%. So it's already kind of down, you know. So anything could happen. I'm trying to be safe in the market, so I'm not trying to get into a lot of stocks right now. The thing to do in crypto is just buy when it dumps like it did today. Otherwise, trading crypto is for the birds. Oh, I know for sure. Yeah, buy the crypto at the dips for sure. Dribble Evo is right. Look into sound put option. Well, I can't say whether to get a sound put option or not. You know, it's all of it's risky. You know, the stock market's risky. Like I can't give financial advice. Hey, Water Buffalo, how you doing, man? How you doing, bro? Okay, so somebody asked to check out. Let's see which one. Copper, SCCO. I'm kind of bullish on the copper in general. Let's see, VGT is good. Yeah, VGT is good for long term. I think I missed VOO. A whole bunch of stocks are pretty decent, but yeah. Look into sound put option. Like I said, I'm not sure if I would get the sound put option. You know, like for me, like it's kind of risky. A whole bunch of those, whether it goes up and down, nobody knows exactly what they're gonna do. You won't even look into the cash flow numbers on sound. Well, I looked at sound. Well, I could look at sound, but I don't look at the cash flow. I just look at the. I just kind of look at the general trend. Right now, it's down overnight 1.06%. 1 week is down 7%. 1 month is down 5%. 3 months is down 45%. Year to date, it's down 0.73%. 1 year is down 38%. 5 years, it's up 17, which is I don't think it's around for 5 years, but maybe it is. So it's listed since 2022 here, it looks like. But generally for the maximum, it's up 17.20%. So that's not too much, you know. But like me personally, I'm not a financial advisor or anything. I personally invest into something safer, you know. But I mean, I'll see if there's any. So the analyst ratings on this one: 78% buy, 22% hold, and 0% sell. It's the analyst ratings in this one. Doesn't have a dividend. For me, it's kind of too risky to be in that one. QBTS. Hey there. Oh, hey there, Ford Rules. How's it going, man? How's it going? Argo. Also, I could check out the Argo thingy, right? Let's see. Let's check out Argo. But generally, I'm trying to be careful because a lot of people right now assuming the market will be crashing or dipping or correcting or some weird dip gonna be happening, which it already kind of is. If you look at QQQ, it's already down. So Argo blockchain. So this one's up today 1.16%. 1 week it's down 7.77%. 1 month is up 11. 3 months is down 95. Year to date it's up 19. 1 year is down 96. 5 years is down 99. Maximum is down 99.87. So like I don't know like a lot about this company or whatever this is. It in my opinion looks kind of risky. Argo Blockchain PLC operates as a blockchain technology company focused on large-scale mining of Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies. It mines using purpose-built computers to solve cryptographic algorithms in the blockchain in exchange for rewards and fees denominated in the native token of that blockchain network. The company was founded in 2017 and is headquartered in London, the United Kingdom. The listed name for ARBK is Argo Blockchain PLC American Depository Shares. So it's linked in the crypto and all that stuff, but I don't know. To me, it kind of seems risky. I don't know if I would personally invest in it, like not financial advice or anything, but I would personally not invest in it. It seems too risky to me. Seems too risky to me to put money in that one. SoFi options. SoFi, I'm bullish on the SoFi company, but short term with all the negative stuff that's going on, there's a chance, there's a potential that it might dip short term. Not a guarantee though, but I do have quite a bit of SoFi. You know, let's see. Look at the time frame. Let's see. It could also be the beginning of an absolute tear though too. Yeah, the thing is, nobody knows exactly what's gonna happen. Nobody really knows. That's the thing. It's a tiny UK bankrupt company. Oh, I see there, Justin. Opinion on AMC. AMC looks pretty, at the moment, looks pretty negative. It's kind of downtrending in general for the most part. Let's see, QBTS. Oops. Let's see. QBTS is D-Wave Quantum. Yeah, D-Wave Quantum, I think it kind of has potential for the super long future, like maybe years down the road. Short term, like, I don't know, it's hard to predict. So, like, it might take a while for the quantum computing stuff to kick in, but I think they do have potential, the quantum computing stuff, in the future. Who knows when they will start to go up, though? You know, that's the thing. Nobody knows the time. Okay, so SoFi earnings Friday morning. Nice. Hopefully it'll do good because they got a whole bunch of SoFi. If not, they'll have to buy on the dips. I think metal will go obsolete, bro, in 5 years. Oh, you think so? There, metal to go. A good quantum computing ETF is QTUM. Yeah, QTUM. A whole bunch of those might be potentially doing good in the future, but it might take a while for those to kick in, though. I'm subscribing. See you next time, bro. Look forward to another chat. Forex, euro dollar, and anything against the US dollar is going strong. Heads up. Okay, thank you. Thank you there for the Jack. Thank you, Jack, for the sub, and thanks for chilling here with us. Thanks, bro. GE Vernova. Let's see. Let's check out GE Vernova. GE. Okay, so I got this one on my watch list. I don't have any of this one right now. Let's see what it did here recently. So 0.73% down overnight. 1 week it's down 4%. 1 month it's down 1%. 3 months it's up 7%. Year to date it's down 1%. 1 year it's up 49%. 5 years it's down. I mean, it's up 466. So it's recently listed in March 27, 2024. So general trend on this looks like it's trending up, so it looks pretty decent, looks pretty positive. On top of that, it's got a dividend of 0.11%, you know, and then let's see, and then like the analyst ratings on this one is 69% buy, 23% hold, and 8% sell. So it does have like a pretty decent analyst ratings. So yeah, it does look bullish on this one. Let's read what it's about. GE Vernova NC is electric power industry. Its products and services generate, transfer, orchestrate, convert, and store electricity. The firm operates through the following segments: power, wind, electrician, electrification. Okay, so power, wind, and electrification. The power segment includes design, manufacture, and servicing gas, nuclear, hydro, and steam technologies, providing a critical foundation of this dispatchable, flexible, stable, and reliable power. The wind segment includes wind generation technology inclusive. So it looks pretty decent in general, but like depends on what kind of power production it does. If it's in the wind is not that great because the administration doesn't like the windmills and stuff like that for the power. But other things like it could be pretty decent. Generally looks like it's kind of moving up, you know, for the long term, so it looks pretty good. Looks like it has potential. Anything can happen, really, for sure. Anything can happen. Do you use Robinhood Gold to get 3% match on your Roth IRA? Yes, there, J Byers or Bayers, whatever your name is. I do have Robinhood Gold. Yep, J Byers. Let's see. Hillian acquired Carno Tech from GE Vernova. GE provided 3D printers to Hillian, making Hillian the first and largest 3D printer manufacturer in the US. Oh wow, it's pretty crazy information. Thanks for the info there, MDMA. How is the prop firm account doing? Oh, hey there, the walking man. Prop firm still doing okay. I'm in the play right now. I did some trades. Right there, I got in the trade right now. So like I won some plays, I lost some. Right now I'm kind of going short for a little bit. Almost at break even. I think this position now it's like down $15-16, something like that. But like at the moment I'm kind of going short. I did do a few plays, like I brought the portfolio back up a little bit from where it was. But yeah, I'm in that trade right now. I'm in the prop firm trade right now. I guess it's doing okay. We'll see how it keeps on doing. Ford's NAV doesn't do much. Oh, Ford's NAV doesn't do much. I see. Do you have the Robinhood credit card? I don't have the Robinhood credit card yet. Like I don't know if or whether I'll get it or not. Cause let's see, credit card. I applied for it for like months ago, like I think for sure over half a year ago, way long time ago, and I still nothing from them. Still kind of nothing from them. It swings from 10 to 14. Yeah, the Ford, right? Ford's pretty decent, like especially if you could figure out the pattern of where it moves and stuff like that. I think it's this one, right? Or is that the other one? Yeah, Ford Motor. This one's got the dividend of 5.53%. But if it moves from 10 to 14 or 15, like if you catch the waves, you could just make the waves up and down as it goes, you know? Like sometimes I used to play this company a long time ago. It actually used to be pretty decent. I mean, I like Ford in general because a lot of my rigs are Fords, so yeah. Well, looks like the gold started dipping there a little bit, you know, because I'm in the gold. Kind of started dipping there a little bit. We'll see if it keeps on dipping. I'm going short on it right now on that one. Kind of going short on it right now, but we'll see what it does. I used to drip Ford. Oh yeah, especially if you like collect dividends on Ford. Yeah, it's definitely pretty nice. You know, like I used to do that too at one point. But yeah, for the long term or for like if you swing trade, that's pretty decent. But over here looks like the prop form thingy. Looks like I'm shorting it right now. Looks like I'm not sure how far down it's gonna go, but looks like gold short term is kind of dipping. Cause it went so high here recently. I'm not sure what it's gonna do or where it's gonna go, but so far, it's kind of trying to dip at least at the moment. But generally, it went up like crazy today. Just because it went up so much, I'm kind of shorting it a little bit at the moment. I gotta drink some coffee here a little bit. But yeah, to drip forward and stuff like that, I think that's pretty decent. I might like invest in it later. I used to also sell like cash secured puts on this one. Like I'd go like a month out or whatnot, or slightly over a month sell put. Doesn't pay much, but still you could collect like a little bit of money for selling the cash secured puts on it. You know, like if you do multiple accounts, if you do 10, for example, 10 accounts, the closest to money, 12,000 risking, $510 premium. Like not too bad, but like I used to do a little bit of that, especially on the what do you call it? On the earnings, it pays more on that. So yeah, I used to be pretty good doing that. What options you looking at for the week? Or what options am I looking at for the week? I'm not sure. I haven't figured out that one yet because obviously the market might potentially be dipping and stuff like that. I might have to look at it when the time comes. You know, right now like I'm not really sure which ones I'm gonna do. I'm shorting SLV, but we're against the trend and the world hates Trump. Oh yeah, we're against the Trump right now. Like right now on the prop firm, I'm shorting the gold. See the gold's dipping right now. So in that trade at the moment, I'm up a little bit. But like just because it went up so high, but anything could happen. So I'm shorting out on the eval. But yeah, like in general, the metals are gonna be going up like long term. They're gonna continue going up like the gold and silver. Short term, there could be dips and corrections or whatnot, but generally gold and silver are trending up. But yeah, it's definitely shorting gold or silver. It's kind of like against the trend, but you could still catch some decent moves. Kind of like sailing against the wind. You know, it's possible you could do that. Kind of like shorting gold or silver. Like you're going against the trend, but you could still make profit doing so. You know, even if you catch the little moves in between, like the day trades and scalps in between, you could make that work. LMFA Ultra makes the market so well. Oh yeah, like this administration definitely that makes the market super insanely volatile like crazy. Probably the most volatile ever. That's kind of funny. Options you're looking at for the week. I haven't really played out or planned out any options to do at the moment, but like I'm trying to figure those out. Like I have like 3 options plays that I'm in right now that I've been at like for a while. Apart from that, I haven't figured out a new one to do yet. I gotta still like try to plan it out. Yeah, the Ford swing from 10 to 14 for sure. Do you use Robinhood Gold? Yeah, I use Robinhood Gold for sure. Geez, split looks risky. Let's see here. Let's see what else. Sound. Let's see, AMC. Yeah, let's see. Somebody mentioned AMC. Like for me, AMC, I think it's kind of too risky. Let's see, AMC Entertainment. Okay, so today it's down 5.45%. After hours, it's up 1.92. 1 week, it's up 1.92. 1 month, it's down 3%. 3 months is down 42%. Year to date is up 4%. 1 year is down 53. 5 years is down 94. Maximum is down 98. So it just generally looks like it's kind of generating down, trending down in general. Looks, looks kind of risky. Obviously, not financial advice. Nobody knows what it's gonna do. It could potentially turn around, but highly unlikely. But anything could happen. Me, I'm not in it. I think it's too risky for me. So the analyst ratings on this one is 22% buy, 67% hold, 11% sell. Let's see. It doesn't have a dividend, but if you look at the, like I said, general trend, it's trending down. So it is kind of risky. But like I said, anything could happen. Anything could kind of happen. Are you a millionaire yet? Am I a millionaire yet? Depends on how you look at it. If you look at it in like Zimbabwean currency, like I kind of sort of halfway could be a millionaire. But like dollar wise, I'm not. I don't reach millionaire status till 56. Oh, well, even if you do reach millionaire status at 56, that's a pretty decent rate, pretty decent age to reach it at. That's pretty cool. That's awesome there, J Buyers. That's pretty cool. In the 41st. Oh, I see. In the 41st. But that's pretty cool. I mean, if you reach millionaire status at 56, that's actually a good accomplishment there. Hell yeah. I'll drink some water here. Yummy. Let's see here. Do you have any Roth account in Robinhood app? Let's see. Why don't you look into the financial statements of these companies as opposed to just looking at random graph with no info? That's kind of how I trade, especially on the live and stuff like that. I just look at the basic information, and that's about it. Do you have any Roth? Let's see. Do I have any Roth? The ring thing. Yeah, I have a Roth. I didn't add anything to it, but that's the Roth IRA, so I don't have much in it. I just started putting some money in it like last year, but I don't mess around with it much. Maybe later I'll start maxing them out, but I'm not doing much with those right now. Let's see. Maybe I should add some. Let's see. I could feed the cyber something. Oh yeah, the cyber kitty and the cyber puppy world. Let me see if I should feed those critters. Oh yeah, definitely maxing out the Roth is a good idea. Looking into actual info relating to health company is overrated. Hey there, Tom. Tom pretends no, nothing's overrated. Sometimes the more information you know, the better. But like, I don't have the time to look at too much detail information on all these companies on the live stream because also I'm trading at the same time and just kind of quickly running through the stocks and companies a little bit. But let's see. I'll see if the paper wants me to feed the cyber kitty in the cyber puppy world. Let's see. Should I feed the cyber kitty in the cyber puppy world? Let's see what the paper says. So the paper says yes. So I guess I'll toss him a bone at least for now. Maybe they might be happy. One bone, maybe 2 bones or something like that. Maybe they might be happy. Let's see. Maybe just to be kind of nice, I'll toss them a couple bones so they don't have to fight over 1 bone that's gonna go their way. So I guess they'll be satisfied more with having 1 bone each. Cat in the dog's world. So just in case, I think that's kind of sort of halfway better than nothing. Maybe some cyber syrup sounds kind of yummy. Are you trading silver? Hey there, about to your sense. I don't have any silver at the moment. Maybe I might have like the ETF silver, like bare minimal, like maybe at the most a few bucks. But if I'll get more of the silver, I'll probably try to get it at the dips, you know. 400 PEF month in your Roth. 400 per month in your Roth. Oh, I'm not sure how much per. What you mean by that? So I don't have much in the Roth IRA. Whatever I got in it, that's from last year. What I put in it. IBRX. You are a cat in the dog's world. I'm a cat in the dog's world. That's funny. Kind of sort of halfway a little bit, right? Need to hold real physical silver. Don't trade silver. Just buy physical. Physical. A little late to the game. Yeah, the physical gold and silver. I think it's a good idea to have. You follow Kathy? No, Kathy Wood. You mean? No, I don't. Like I don't really follow anybody. I just kind of do my own thing for the most part. I put 30% in VOO, 25 in SCHD, 25 in VGT, 10% QQQM, and 10% in QTUM in my Roth. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Thanks for sharing, but I think that's a very good, pretty safe and decent investment in the Roth IRA. That's awesome there, J Byers. That's pretty cool. You're playing it smart. In my opinion, I think you're playing it pretty smart. Can I have $100? How many ETFs should normally be in the Roth account? 1 or 8. What do you look for when investing in ETF for Roth? Does GANX look worth investing? I follow a lot of investors. Kathy is buying heavy. Yeah, Kathy Wood, I think it's a pretty good investor or a politician or whatnot to follow some of the investments. They usually have some inside information. So, yeah. Let's see, GANX. Let's see what that is. GANX. Okay, so the Gain Therapeutics. Let's see, looks like a penny stock, so they're kind of more risky. So 1.44% down today. 1 week it's up 8%. 1 month it's down 34. 3 months is up 2%. Year to date it's down 36. 1 year it's down 8. 5 years is down 81. Maximum is down 81. I mean, for me in general, these stocks are kind of risky. You know, I get the email from her daily buys. It's interesting to see. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, if that helps, that helps. You know, they're doing some pretty decent trades. They got some inside information. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, this one to me, like it looks kind of risky. Like, especially like if you have a plan, if you have inside information and you think it's gonna go up, you know, that's one of the ways you could trade it, or scalping, like, you know, roughly know which way it's gonna go or what it's gonna do. You could scalp it, day trade or whatnot. But these penny stocks, like especially you don't know much information about them, they're kind of risky in my opinion. Gain Therapeutics NT is a redefining drug discovery company which identifies and optimizes allosteric binding sites that never targeted before. The CTX target identification platform uses the published 3D structure of enzymes and proprietary computational technology to discover new. So, yeah, a lot of these they could have potential. Sometimes, like something goes good, positive for these companies, and it could pop, you know. But it's kind of hard to predict these moves. In general, they're kind of risky, but sometimes they could pop, you know. So risky in general. Like me personally, I'd invest in safer stocks. But then in general, like in the general stock market, I'd be careful because it might be dipping. If the gold pumped up like crazy, like the general market might be dipping, you know. Next door. What's a safe stock? Let's see. Let me check out. So you're saying to check out next door. Let's check it out. Whatever that is, that looks like Robinhood doesn't have that next door. Just the word next, yes, next. It doesn't have next door. Oh, looks like it. Oh, it looks like it does. It just didn't have it when I typed it in. So the ticker symbol for that is NXDR. So it does have it, but for some reason, I had to kind of look it up in a weird way. But only if you type in next door, it doesn't have it. But when you type in next, it has it. It's kind of weird. It's there. Yep, I found it. So today it's up 0.45. After hours, it's up 1.43. 1 week, it's up 5.26. 1 month, it's down 7. 3 months, it's up 0.50. Year to date, it's down 3. 1 year is down 17. 5 years is down 80. Maximum is down 80. So let me see what that's about. Nextdoor Holding IT operates as a holding company which engages in the provision of a social network site connecting with neighborhood and businesses. The company was founded by Nitro Tolia in 2008 and is headquartered in San Francisco, California. The listed name for it, Nextdoor Holdings Inc. So no dividend on that one. I mean, like I've heard about this company a little bit. It is kind of risky, but it might have some potential. Like I said, nobody knows exactly what's going to happen in the market, but like smaller, cheaper stocks like this, that's a little bit more riskier, or quite a bit more riskier than the more trusted ones. So I'm not saying to buy, sell, hold, or anything. I just kind of, I personally would invest into something else rather than this one, but anything could happen though. Anything could kind of happen though, you know. I want to hear what this guy thinks is a safe stock. Oh, you want to hear what I think is a safe stock? Please stop saying no one knows and anything could happen. People do know. No, nobody could predict the future 100% there, Tom pretends. And like as in safer stocks, like there's a whole bunch of stocks that are safer stocks. Nothing's 100% safe, you know, but there are safer stocks like for example Walmart, that's one of them safer stocks, you know, like if you look at that, like I traded it sometimes. It's a bigger company, the shares are more pricey, but if you look at the, for example, even the 1 year, if you held your money a year in Walmart, you would have made 25.71%, you know. That's an example of one of them safer stocks. There's nothing 100% safe in the stock market. Everything has risk, you know. And that's one of the example of a safer stock than like comparing to those penny stocks that are completely almost unpredictable, you know. You know, some of them like ETFs, or some of them are better than like the penny stocks. There's a whole bunch of stuff that's safer and better than like a whole bunch of risky penny stocks that are out there. Yeah, ExxonMobil is pretty decent for the long run too. SCHD, yeah, Jay Byers got it right. SCHD is one of them good ones too. That's a ETF. Walmart is a stock. SCHD, it's a ETF, but that's one of them good ones too. You know, like if you click even a year on this one right here for 1 year, like yeah, it's up 4.25%. But if you look at the dividend, also pays a dividend, 30-day yield, so it's 3.81%. So yeah, like you would have still made money on this stock, you know. It's like generally the general trend on it is kind of moving up, you know. There's a whole bunch of decent stocks that are safer and better than other ones out there. Hey there, Tom pretends. If this show hurts your head, you don't have to be in this stream, you know. Like there's billions of streams, or not billions, there's a whole bunch of other streams out there that you could be in. You don't have to be in this one. As traders, do we hate the weekends? It kind of depends. Like it's kind of, if you're looking forward to trading and you can't, it does make it a little bit more boring. So it kind of depends. I think most traders probably don't. Some traders might actually like the little break. I don't know. For me, it kind of depends. Sometimes it's a little bit boring. Sometimes it's not. Kind of depends always. I'm still trying to figure out what your strategy is. Oh, what my strategy is. uh, my strategy is a whole bunch of different trades, a whole bunch of different stuff. You know that I'm doing. It's a mix of different things. Like for example, paper trading with real money. Right? Toss this paper and see if it wants me to buy something. Paper trading with real money, like the riskier type of trades. You know. Oh yeah, I should ask the paper. Let's see. Should I buy the cyber syrup? Let's see. Should I flip and buy the cyber syrup? Let's see if the paper wants me to do that or no. So it says yes. So I guess I could flip and do that. I guess I could kind of sort of halfway do that. buy some flippin' cyber syrup and see what it does. Kind of sort of halfway, see what it does, you know. Let's see. I don't know why, but the paper likes the cyber syrup. I probably maybe toss it a couple bucks. I think it might be better than nothing. Kind of sort of halfway better than nothing. Shorts gold is his strategy. Oh, hey, the Papa T6. Yeah, I short gold sometimes for sure. And I think I kind of sort of halfway learned my lesson doing that. Although I'm kind of shorting gold on the prop thingy right now. I did long it and short it a little bit today, but right now, currently in a short. Trading against the trend sometimes, right? So Medline, is that like a stock or ETF? I'm a I'm a bogglehead with some satellite investments. Oh, nice. Satellite investments, those are pretty good. In my opinion, those are pretty good. So Medline, is that one of them companies? Medline INC Class A's, is that the one? Medline INC Class A. So today it's up 0.22% after hours. After hours down 0.67. 1 week it's up 5.20. 1 month it's up 3.54. 3 months. So it's recently listed here. It looks like December 17, 2025. So recently listed stock. But after it's listed, looks like it's kind of going up. Let's see maximum. Let's see. I was also asking. Oh, you were also asking. LOL. Awesome, buddy. Enjoyed the slaughter. I know. Enjoyed the slaughter. I know, right? That's funny. But at least I'm not in the. Well, right now it's doing okay so far in that one. Actually, I brought the portfolio up a little. I went long and short. I did both trades today. At least on the prop. We'll see what it does. But like, I'm not shorting it on the Robinhood. For the real funds. I'm trying to play it more safe on that one. I was asking, oh, Medline. Oh, you're asking. Okay, I wouldn't be shorting gold with how our government spends plus QE potential. Oh, for sure. Next, all over the place. Oh yeah, I'm definitely all over the place. That's for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna read about this one a little bit. So Medline INC is a provider of medical, surgical products and supply chain solutions supported by a vertically integrated global manufacturing and distribution network. The listed name for MDLN is Medline INC Class A common stock. So yeah, like I don't know much about this one. Actually, I want to see where is it? Where's this at? Let's see. So this is in Northfield, Illinois. Let's see. Not sure what it's about to do. It's a new company. I don't know anything about it. At the moment, on the 1 day, 1 hour chart, looks like it has a bearish trend. The zigzag lines trending down. The MACD is trending down. Slightly oversold on the RSI. Let's see. That's like what it looks like short term, what it's trending. On this one, looks like it's overbought. On this one, slightly on the RSI. This pattern almost looks like it's got a head and shoulders pattern right here. As you see the shoulder, the head, and the shoulder. So it looks like potentially for short term it might dip down. Nothing's a guarantee though. Anything could happen. But short term looks like it's kind of got a downtrend on that one. I'm entertained by him. Nice. I guess if there's some kind of entertainment, it's kind of sort of halfway better than nothing, right? But yeah, like I don't know much about this stock, but it looks like short-term potential downtrend on it. Not financial advice though. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna switch this back. Hell yeah, man. I know, right? As long as like even if we just are entertained and maybe getting a tiny bit of tips here and there, like it's better than nothing, I guess. Now I get to scalp a little bit of the gold thingy here. See what I could squeeze out of it. See what I could potentially squeeze out of this thingy. Let's see, maybe take the trade. Okay, maybe I'll try to get, let's see, maybe short another one from over here. Okay, let's see here. This guy never loses his cool. I love it. Can I have 500? Let's see. I mean, if I was rich enough, like maybe I could have easily potentially gave you 500 or whatnot, but like I'm still like not rich, you know. Like maybe once I have like 1.5 million or billion or gazillion or something, then I could give you potentially even more than that. But I'm kind of not that rich. If I gave every person that asked for like even $100, I would be bankrupt multiple times right now. Like, Japan is dumping bond. Just be careful. Oh, yeah, I've heard something like that. That's crazy. Right now, like, so the dollars, because of that, like the dollar's losing value right now. That's why gold and silver keeps on going up like crazy. But yeah, thanks for the tip there, Papa T6. For sure, we all gotta be careful. I own no gold or silver, and my gut is telling me that is mistake. $50. Man. But yeah, definitely everybody has to be careful. Like it's a sign that gold and silver are pumping like crazy. There's a reason behind that, and Bitcoin's kind of dumping a little bit too, which is kind of linked in the market. But definitely got to be careful. See, I'm not sure if I gotta make a trade on this one. I might, maybe. Looks like it's kind of being indecisive. If I find a pattern, how it goes like that, might have to draw some lines like this. Then it might bounce off and go down potentially here. Japan is going to destroy our country. U.S. dollar is hurting bad, I think. Oh yeah, the U.S. dollar is losing value very fast right now. Forget financials and graphs. Paper is the only right way. I know, right? Paper is the only right way, right? That's funny. Let me see. Maybe I should throw the paper. See if I should keep on shorting gold at least for the time being. Let's see. Should I keep on shorting gold for the time being right now? Let's see what the paper thinks. The paper says yes, so it knows something because I'm in a short right now. So the paper's predicting what I'm predicting because I'm in a short right now and I'm trying to double down on some short positions. See, right there. See, I'm in a short. You can see the contract. It's one short. You could see the red right there. The one red. That's the short contract. And then I got some more that I added to like those two reds. Those are some more shorts, double downs that I added. So the paper said to short. So I'm shorting. See if that'll work out or not. Lithium stock or IRL. What lithium even look like? Oh, I gotta check out the lithium for sure. I own some uranium because of the power data centers are going to need. In is the 777 on the paper and all the writing on it like spells he did to bless the paper even more? Yeah, yes, that's kind of like it. Kind of like the good luck numbers, 777 and then the 173 and the same thing. Yeah, it kind of gives it more predictability powers. Like it kind of tells it what to do a little bit. Slightly more good luck. Luck is the only way to make money. If the intelligence is continued to become rich, all Indians would have been rich. That's funny. What goes up will come down. I'm DCAing into blue chip crypto. Oh yeah, for sure. What goes up must come down for sure. Lithium sold by the ton, 25,000 US per ton for lithium spot. Oh wow, that's a lot. 187. I lump sum my Roth IRA at the beginning of every year. Oh, that's smart. Like once you get it taken care of, it's taken care of. You don't have to worry about that. That's pretty cool. So let me see. I might. Let's see. So the paper told me I could flip and short the gold. So I'm kind of in a short right now. Let's see if I could take a little scalp out profit, and then get into another trade. But right now it's kind of going sideways, trying to decide where to go. It's kind of trying to decide where to go right now. Look at LAC for lithium. Okay, I'll kind of leave that be for now because it's in a short. Okay, let's go back to this and check out the LAC thingy. Let's see, LAC. Let's check out the LAC. So Lithium Americas. So that's I got a little bit in this one, bare minimal, but today it's up 4.98%. After hours up 3.03. 1 week, it's up 13%. 1 month, it's up 40%. 3 months, it's up 0.61. Year to date, it's up 45%. 1 year, it's up 109%. Yeah, 5 years is down 33%, but 5 years meaning that looks like it's listed on October 3rd, 2023. So kind of recently listed. But yeah, like just for the day here, recently moved up a little bit, quite a bit. So that's pretty cool. So I do have another order queued in to get some more of that, you know, not a lot, but queued in to get some of that. So yeah, maybe I might start dollar cost averaging into this one some more. It looks kind of decent. It doesn't have a dividend. So the analyst ratings are this one are saying 18% buy, 82% hold, and 0% sell. So it looks pretty positive. The Lithium America Corp engages in the development of the Thacker Pass project. It is focused on advancing Thacker Pass to production. It is located in northern Nevada. The company was founded in January 23rd, 2023, and is headquartered in Vancouver, Canada. The listed name for LAC is Lithium America Corp. So that's information about that one. Trending up. Yeah, looks like it's generally trending up on that one. There I have a Coinbase Amex that gives me 2.5 cash back on Bitcoin. Oh, nice. So that's that one. Let me check on the, let's see, prediction markets, maybe something in the prediction or the list, or the, let's see, mining list, metals, top metals to trade. Let's see what this one's Prod Physical Silver Trust. So this one's up 5.99% today. Well, where else will US get lithium? Oh, big beautiful bill. Big beautiful bill, I know, right? I work in tech, it's not a bust. I work in tech, it's not a bust. Thanks, Justin, because I'm heavily weighted. Oh yeah, if you're heavily weighted into something, it's kind of, I don't know, in general, good to try to be safe, you know, to hedge or do something that kind of, let's see, energy, mining. I think the metals, top metals to trade, I think those are kind of decent. Let's see, maybe I'll look at copper. Let's see. So micro copper futures. Oh yeah, I could look at the micro copper futures, see how those are like. So even micro copper futures are up a little bit today. It was up quite a bit more. Looks like it went down a tiny bit. But yeah, copper is going up, not as much as the gold and silver, but looks like that thing's trying to move up a little bit more too. Go hard on lithium, people. I have 30-cent average on LITOF. Oh, nice. Thanks for the tip there, Papa T6. Do you think it can sustain the 25% year over year growth for the next 10 years? LITOF, couldn't find it. Let's see. LITOF. Let's try to find it. LITOF. Looks like it's not here. That's kind of weird. LIT. It should be here. Maybe it's something slightly misspelled or something. Kind of weird. Not on Robinhood. Okay, I see. Not on Robinhood. Okay, makes sense. QTUM and SMH are killing it. Let's see. QTUM. So QTUM. Oh, so this one I can't even trade on here. I can't even trade this one on here because then the Robinhood is not letting me trade it on here. I could look at the chart though. So it's down today, 2.46%. 1 week it's down 8%. 1 month it's up 3%. 3 months it's down 38%. Year to date it's down 57. 5 years 64. But yeah, like it's not tradable here on Robinhood at the moment. SMH, no defines quantum, wrong. QTM. Oh, it's wrong. QTUM. Looks like it's short squeeze. SMH. So Vanex Semiconductor. So this one's here, but like I don't have this one though. Let's see, this one's down today overnight 0.70%. 1 week is down 4.43. 1 month it's up 9%. 3 months it's up 13%. Year to date it's up 6. 1 year it's up 48%. 5 years it's up 226, and maximum it's up 759. So this one looks like it's generally moving up, so it looks pretty bullish for the long term. It's got an uptrend. It's got a little dividend here of 0.28%. So it looks kind of bullish on that part. You know, I don't have any of this at the moment though, but it does look pretty bullish for the long term type deal. Okay, so wrong. QTUM looks like a short. So let's see QTUM. So if it's the wrong QTUM, oh, so this was the wrong one. So this is the right one. So I clicked on the wrong one. I see. So this is the right one. I see. I get it. I did the wrong one at first. Kind of sucks. But this one right here. So it's down 0.59% overnight. 1 week it's down 0.85. 1 month it's up 5.57. 3 months it's up 5.40. Year to date it's up 5.24. 1 year it's up 38.42. 5 years it's up 151%. Maximum it's up 374%. So it just generally looks like it's moving up, you know. So looks kind of bullish. Maybe I could add it to one of my lists. Let's see. So QTUM tracks an adjusted equal weighted index of companies involved in the research and development of quantum computers. The listed name for QTUM is Defiance Quantum ETF. Okay, so 30-day yield has 0.77%, so that's pretty decent. On top of, if it's going up for the long term, that it's at least got a dividend, that's a plus on its side. So it looks like this, out of the quantum stuff, this looks like one of them pretty decent ones, potentially. Yeah, looks like a short squeeze. But yeah, looks kind of decent. Global X Lithium popped that one up. Okay, Global X Lithium, let's check it out. Okay, Global X Lithium. So I do have that one on the watch list. I think I used to have it. I guess I don't. But this one right here. So overnight, I'm up. I mean, it's up 1.65%. 1 week, it's up 8.53. 1 month, it's up 13%. 3 months, it's up 26%. Year to date, it's up 15%. 1 year, it's up 83%. 5 years, it's up 4.89%. Maximum, it's up 382%. So just generally looks like it's pretty good, and like just recently started kind of going up faster, even year to date, which is short term. So it does look good. So LIT tracks a market cap weighted index of global lithium miners and battery producers. The listed name for LIT is Global X Lithium and Battery Tech ETF. So category, looks pretty decent. So this one has a dividend on top of it going up. It has a dividend 0.38%, 30-day yield. But it does look pretty decent. Maybe I'll add a little bit of this one to my holdings. But yeah, I kind of like that one for long term. It does look pretty decent. Yeah, man, all the USA is exploding and building it in America. Oh, nice. Yeah, building it in America. Yeah, that'll definitely make it better for sure. For sure. Well, let me see. I'm gonna check how the QQQ and all of them stuff like that. Oh, not that one. The QQQ. Yeah, so QQQ is down a little bit, 0.33% right now. SPY. So SPY is down 0.25% right now. Let's see. So ARKQ. Let's check out that one. ARKQ. ARKQ. So ARKQ. So ARC Autonomous Technology and Robotics. Let's see, let's look at the chart. So the chart, so overnight is down 1.03%, 1 week is down 3%, 1 month it's up 8%, 8.64, 3 months it's up 7.57, year to date it's up 9.89, 1 year it's up 51%, 5 years it's up 38, maximum it's up 543. So yeah, it looks pretty bullish. Let's read about it. So ARKQ is an actively managed fund with a broad mandate to invest in companies that its managers identify as benefiting from automation and other technological advancements. The listed name for ARKQ is ARC Autonomous Technology and Robotics ETF. So yeah, this one doesn't have a dividend, at least from what it looks like. But the general trend looks like it's going towards the upside. Like 1 month it's up, 3 months it's up, year to date it's up, 1 year it's up, 5 years it's up, maximum it's up. So like generally it's trying to trend up, which is the good thing about that one, you know. So it's kind of decent in that aspect, you know. Let me see here. I'm gonna click this over here in a little bit, see if I could do something with this here. Let's see. Maybe I could take some profits. Okay, I filled it and tried to get back in. Over here, I'll try to adjust the sound here. Come on. Okay, hopefully the order fills. So I'm trying to go short over there from... Okay, order filled to go short from a slightly higher amount where I got in. So that's good. Maybe I'll do another order fill. Oh, there's somewhere if it reaches that, but we'll see. So that's good for now. Switch to this thingy. Switch back to this. Let's see how the maybe futures are doing. Let's see. Let's see futures. Maybe I should short a little bit of gold in the real futures right here on this one. Maybe I should try to do that. Well, let me see how silver is doing right now. Micro silver. So micro silver is up a lot today, like crazy once the futures open. But after the highs, it started kind of dipping down a little bit. We'll see if it'll pick up the momentum back up or not. You know, see what it decides to do. Oh yeah, it's crazy that they raised the margin. Bro cooked. Why is bro cooked there, South London? But I'm saying like just to get one contract of this is crazy at the margins. Like right now, 12,000. Last time I looked, it was flipping. What do you call it? It was 10,000. Now they raise it to 12,000. Like just the margin just to trade it. But it looks like gold is dipping quite a bit right here. Started dipping. Maybe I should take some profits. Take a tiny bit of profits and then get back in. Let's see, I might do that. Let's see. Okay, I took some profits and got back in a little bit here. We'll see what it does. See what it kind of sort of halfway does. Okay, switch back to the other one. See what it kind of sort of halfway does. So that's at a profit. Let's see. You go take some profits on this thing here. Keeps on moving. Let's see what it decides to do here. Okay, so another order filled. I'll leave it at that for now. Kind of sort of halfway leave it at that. See what it does. Kind of sort of halfway see what it does. Once you reach your first 100K, compounding really does the heavy lifting. Oh, I definitely agree with you there, J buyers. The first 100K is like kind of hard to reach. Once you reach that, then you play it right, play it safe. Yeah, definitely. I could see it, the compounding and everything go smoother. Just gotta reach that first crazy threshold. The hard one to reach. The flipping hard one to reach. Let's see, where's Bitcoin right now at? BITC. So Bitcoin still is hovering around the 87,822. It's doable, but takes time. Oh, for sure. I totally agree with you. Physical silver or nothing. Physical silver or nothing. Yeah, I totally agree also in having the physical gold and silver. Me personally, I don't really have much of that, but I think eventually it's pretty smart to have the physical assets of the gold and silver. Let me look at this chart here. See what it might kind of look like over here. Hey Nicky, today Trump said they gonna put 100% tariff on Canada. Oh yeah, I heard that Megal Tugal. That's crazy. I think he probably might taco out of it, but who knows? Who knows though? But that's crazy because I know you're in Canada, but yeah, it'll probably make things definitely harder for the both countries. I need to add some silver and gold for a hedge against inflation. Oh yeah, silver and gold, like I think they're generally pretty good against inflation and just in general because they go up in the long term. It's a pretty decent like physical asset or valuable metal to have. Let's look at Tesla here. See what Tesla looks like over here. I was thinking on stocking up on cotton. So like the actual cotton. I mean, if do you think it'll do good? I think that might be a good idea. I don't know much about stocking up on cotton, but I think in your case, if you think it's a good idea, it might be a good idea. Yeah, that's what like I don't know much about the cotton trade itself. Like I said, I don't know much about it. Maybe they're joking. That's fine. But maybe there's a way you could trade cotton on futures. You know, like the futures trade, how you could trade corn and like a whole bunch of other stuff. Maybe there's a place in the futures where you could trade cotton. Maybe they have the option on one of the trading platforms. Silver and gold will burst the bubble. I know, right? Oh man, I'm serious. I trade cotton on ice futures. Oh, I see. That's what I was kind of guessing. Like cotton on futures before I saw your like message. But yeah, futures. There's different type of trading platforms that you could trade more different things on it, like corn, cotton, beans, like rice, wheat. You could. There's a whole bunch of other stuff that's tradable on the futures. Depends what kind of trading platform you're using. I feel exposed without having metals. I know, like without having metals for sure, it does kind of feel like not too safe a little bit. Totally kind of feels not too safe. Oh, hey there, attorney Michael Ethline. How's it going, man? Just go buy some metals. Find a local coin dealer in your area. Yeah, then if you have a Costco, you could go to Costco and buy some gold or silver over there. At least the gold. I heard they sell gold there. I've never tried buying any from there, but uh, might be a good opportunity to get some at Costco too, I guess. Okay, so it looks like gold is kind of dipping right now, so I'm still in a gold short. So the paper kind of predicted it right. Looks like it's kind of going down a little bit more, but we'll see how far down it's gonna keep on going. I use keep on stacking. Oh, nice, keep on stacking. Nice, nice. I'm thinking of putting like 5% of my portfolio. Let's see. I use SD bullion best price, and they don't charge taxes. Oh no, the SD bullion. That's pretty cool. Do you use your income from your 9 to 5 to invest? Yes. So yeah, some of that I use some of that money to invest for sure. The Cardinal is 845. These prices are a bit lofty. Premiums are high on top of high spot. Tough to add here. Oh yeah, definitely tough to add. But yeah, we'll see how Tesla. So overnight, Tesla's down 1.52%. Like depends on what kind of news it'll be. Who knows what it'll do? If it does dip, I might start buying some more of it on the dip. Let's see, PLTR. Let's see, Palantir's kind of down a little bit. Almost seems like a reasonable buying area, but there's a possibility it might potentially dip some more, but who knows? Nobody really knows. But like almost seems like a good opportunity to maybe for me to start getting some of that one, but we'll see. We'll kind of see. Let's check out SoFi here. Let's see where SoFi is at. SoFi Technologies. So SoFi right now, it's down overnight 0.81%. So obviously I got a whole bunch of SoFi stocks and contracts, whatnot, options. But we'll see where it does. The earnings on this one's pretty soon. I probably might stick around for the earnings, see what happens. We'll see what happens. Generally, I'm bullish on it for the long term. Let's see, Lyft. That's the Lyft call. Lyft is down 0.28% for the night. Let's see, Nvidia. And Nvidia is down 0.80% overnight, so it's still not too bad. Oh, that's attorney money. That's attorney money, I know, right? Are you a LTL driver? See, I bought a miners one day were all dirt cheap, predicting if he had collapse. 250K a month sounds glorious. Congrats on gain, bro. Yeah, 250K a month. That's very good. No popper, bottom grain, fertilizer, soybeans, and lime. Let's see. 250K in 1 month so far. I'm a local truck driver and I use my 1,600 extra a month after all bills are paid. My minor stocks have gained me. I do. Let's see. All my GR miners are quadruple baggers. Quadruple baggers, nice. Let's see, what does the chart here looks like? It's kind of weird that yesterday, or I don't know, I think it was yesterday, they didn't let me trade off the ladder. Wonder if they fixed that. Oh yeah, they did fix it. But remember yesterday I was trying to trade off the ladder, the ladder wasn't running at all. It was kind of weird. Maybe I could queue in an order to get XRP. So right now it's going for 1.881. Maybe I could try to get it for 1.875. Maybe try to get it for this one. Get a smaller amount, like a couple bucks. See if it gets there. But yeah, it's weird that yesterday the chart was glitching. It didn't let me trade off the ladder at all yesterday. It was kind of weird. Like the crypto stuff. Kind of didn't make any sense. Only made 20K a year. My biggest gainers are silver and SILJ. Oh, that's nice. Silver and SILJ, those are pretty good ones for sure. ESTES pulling double 90K a year. Let's see. Let's check out SILJ. Which one is the SILJ? SILJ. So this is the Amplifier Junior Silver Miner ETF. So this is one of the silver miner ETF thingy. So this mine, so overnight it's up 5.96% on this one. 1 week it's up 20%. 1 month it's up 42%. 3 months it's up 81%. Year to date it's up 46%. 1 year it's up 279%. 5 years it's up 177%. Maximum it's up 421%. So these, it looks like it's decently moving up quite a bit, you know, so looks pretty good. Yeah, those are my only ETFs. Oh, I see. This one looks pretty decent for sure. I'll add this one to my mining deals. I think looks pretty decent. I'll probably add some to it too. Let's see, trade, buy like a couple bucks worth of that one. Yeah, silver's pretty good for sure. Slow and boring. Oh, this one pays dividends. 30-day yield 0.35. Do you think gold is good? Oh, junior miners are undervalued. Oh, like if I think that gold is good, I think gold is pretty good for sure. Let's see, I might close this one out. Let's see. Okay, got back into a trade in that one. Hopefully keeps on moving. So I did a little trade on that thingy. Okay, I'll probably... Okay, keeps on moving a little bit more. Hopefully keeps on moving. VOO, and QQQM. Yeah, all of those are pretty good. The VOO, and QQQM, I like those. Cardinals. What was that? Oh, what was that? That was me doing trades on the prop firm over there. So once I do a prop firm trade, I get the notifications on my tablet because the tablet's kind of linked to the prop firm too. So I got the notifications on that. So that's kind of what I'm doing on this right now. Where do I trade on? Well, this is on Robinhood right here, and then that one over there, that's the Take Profit Trader on that one. If you're asking me, so Take Profit Trader, and then this is the Robinhood app. Let's see, PAX. And let's check out the PAX. What's PAX? So Patria Investments. So okay, so this one today it's down 0.90%. 1 week it's down 0.06. 1 month it's up 7%. 3 months it's up 16. Year to date it's up 7.02. 1 year it's up 42%. 5 years is down 7%. Maximum is down 20%. So this one has a dividend of 3.50%. Analyst ratings on this one is 43% buy, 57% hold, 0% sell. Let's see about. So Patria Investments Ltd engages in the provision of asset management. Its business include private equity, infrastructure, real estate, and credit. The company was founded in 2001 and headquartered in Georgetown, Cayman Islands. The listed name for PAX is Patria Investments Limited, Class A common stock shares. So it's kind of interesting. I don't know too much about it. Looks like it does have a dividend and stuff like that, but I don't know. Me personally, it looks kind of too risky. If you click on the max and the 5 years, it's down, but then the 1 year and the recent times looks like it's kind of up. I don't know. Like for me personally, I'd probably invest into something that's safer, but it could have some potential though. Could have some opportunities. You know, like I said, me personally, I'd probably invest into something else. Not financial advice or anything, because potentially could do good, potentially could do bad. Nobody knows, you know. But me personally, I'd probably invest into something safer. Let's see, got my gold at 3,500 ounce and silver at 35 ounce. Oh, nice. You got it at a good deal. Had a good price there, Attorney Michael. The gold and silver. That's pretty awesome. Mine are very undervalued right now, and FOMO is gonna blow them up. Oh, okay. The minor stuff is undervalued. I see. Then the FOMO, people will be afraid of missing out. They're gonna pump it up even more. That kind of makes sense. DLL. So I can check out the DLL, right? DLL. Oh, I'm not sure if that's the one. ETF Trust Gain Shares. Let's see. Oh, this one's a DLL. That's a DLLL. So it's probably something else. FOMO can cause quite a bust though too. Oh yeah, it could definitely cause quite a bit of a bust for sure. I expect silver to hit $300 an ounce in a few months. Oh wow, that's crazy. $300 an ounce in a few months. That's insane. If it actually does that, that's pretty insane. That's crazy. If it ends up hitting it that high. It could, but supply can't meet demand. Yeah, still too much supply compared to demand. Kind of makes sense. Let's see here. Which one should I check out here? Where is? Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the one I gotta see if I should feed that one. Peanut the Cyber Squirrel. So I don't have much of that one, but I'll throw the paper and see if I should feed that cyber critter, you know. Let's see. Should I flip and feed Peanut the cyber scroll? Let's see what it says. Should I feed Peanut the cyber scroll? And it says yes. So that's a good thing. That means if I get to feed Peanut the cyber scroll, that means the cyber scroll won't bite me and it won't turn me into a cyber squirrel man, like a weird superpower hero thingy to have, you know. So I might as well feed it and not get bitten by it, and then not turn into a cyber squirrel man, you know. Toss cyber squirrel a couple of bones, let it nibble on that one a little bit, kind of sort of halfway, but not too much. So that one's all good. Let's see. Best conductor besides conductor, silver is dual money and industrial metal. Yeah, silver has multiple uses for sure. Look at uploading. Let's see. So uploading it's down 1.02% overnight. New Samsung battery is mostly silver, so I also bought BATT. Oh, nice. BATT is pretty cool. Hey, Nicky, what's good, buddy? Oh, hey there, Power Strokes. And not much, not much. Just trading away, doing some trades on the Robinhood, doing some trades on the prop firm. Just chilling here, trading away a little bit. How you doing there, Power Strokes? And USAR, I know, right? USAR, baby. The sucky thing is, I know it went up like crazy, and the messed up thing is, I sold out of it right before it like went up higher. I did sell when it started going up, but I still sold it at a loss, whatever I had in it. But if I would have kept it a little bit, I could have made some profit in it. BATT is good play for me. Oh, nice. UAMY and TMC calls doing well. Oh, that's awesome that UAMY and the TMC calls doing well. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Their Power Strokes and hell yeah. Okay, so let's see. Overnight, 1.02% down on the app Lovin. 1 week is down 7%. 1 month is down 28%. 3 months is down 14%. Year to date, it's down 19. 1 year, it's up 42%. 5 years, it's up 641. Maximum, it's up 641%. So that's what it says on that one. Let's see. This one doesn't have a dividend. So the analyst ratings on this one, 81% buy, 60% hold, and 3% sell. Let's read about it for a tiny bit. AppLovin Core engages in the development and operation of mobile marketing platform. It offers App Discovery, Max Adjust, and Spark Labs. Its software-based platform caters to mobile application developers to improve the marketing and monetization of applications. The company was founded by Andrew Karm, Johnny Krishnak, and Adam Ferrari in 2011, and is headquartered in Palo Alto, California. The listed name for APP is AppLovin Corporation, Class A common stock. So it looks kind of decent. Generally, the general trend looks like it's up on the max. The maximum is up 641%. 5 years, it's up 641%. In 1 year, it's up 42%. So if you had your money in it for a year, you would have made 42% on it, 0.49. So generally, it's like a uptrend. Looks pretty decent. Obviously, not financial advice. Not sure exactly what it's going to do later on in the future, but the general trend on it looks pretty bullish for long term. In the short term future, anything could happen though. Right now, looks like a short-term dip, and the zigzag line is trending down. The MACD line is trending down a little bit. The RSI is slightly oversold, but so it looks like short-term downtrend on this one right now. But doesn't mean it's gonna continue. Anything could happen. Not financial advice or anything. Let's see. I also have about 10,000 shares of UVAX and use it as a hedge as well as FAZ for the bank crash. Oh, nice. So I have 10,000 of UVAX. What is UVAX? UVIX. So 2x long VIX futures ETF. Oh, okay. 2x long VIX futures ETF. So if the market crashes, this ETF will kind of go up, I see. That kind of makes sense. So UVAX tracks an index that provides 2x daily leverage exposure to a portfolio comprising first and second month VIX futures positions with a weighted average maturity of 1 month. The listed name for UVIX is 2x long VIX futures ETF. Yeah, this one does look like a pretty decent hedge, for if the market crashes or whatnot. Seems pretty decent. Leveraged volatility. Gold is garbage. They rehypothecate. If this is a better play. Oh, PHYS is a better play. Check Celestica in a while. Let's see. So PHYS. PHYS. Spot Physical Gold Trust. So this is a different one, not just the GLD, but like. So Spot Physical Gold Trust is a closed-end investment trust which engages in investing and holding substantially all of its assets in physical gold bullion. And its investment objective is to provide a secure, convenient, and exchange-traded investment alternative for investors to investing primarily in long-term holdings of unencumbered, fully allocated physical gold bullion and will not speculate with regard to short-term changes in gold prices. The company was founded on August 28, 2009 and is headquartered in Toronto, Canada. The listed name for PHYS is Sprott Physical Gold Trust. So yeah, it does look pretty decent. When you click on it, probably a general uptrend type deal on that. Kind of like almost how gold is moving. So I'll probably add this to the top metals to trade. And then maybe I'll add a little bit right now just to kind of track it and see what it does. Just kind of track it and see what it does. That's a short-term option type stock, explosive gains or total loss. I know, right? Paper trades will be dead soon. Oh, I see. That's kind of crazy. Why will the paper trades be dead? Check GLD, GDX. Okay, GLD and GDX. Okay, GLD, that's the one that I have, the ETF, the gold ETF. So today it's up 1.75%. So past week it's up 8.83%. 1 month it's up 13.89%. 3 months it's up 23.12%. Year to date it's up 16%. 1 year it's up 82.07%. 5 years it's up 166%. Maximum's up 948%. But yeah, generally gold is kind of trending up. It's moving up in general a little bit. Like I have a little bit of it, and I have a little bit of it queued in to get some more of it. Isn't it all going to be digital? GDX, I mean. Oh, GDX. Okay, so this is the Havana Gold Miners. So it's up overnight 3.08%. 1 week it's up 11%. 1 month it's up 24%. 3 months it's up to 52%. Year to date it's up 28%. 1 year it's up 190%. So that's a lot for 1 year. Maximum it's up 5 years it's up 210%. Maximum it's up 383%. So it's generally moving up quite a bit. So it does look bullish. Like I don't have any of that one right now. It does have a little dividend too, like 30-day yield, 0.30%. So that's a plus on top of what it's moving up. I'll probably add a little bit of it, not much. And then if it dips some more, maybe add on the dips on those things potentially. Looks kind of decent. China markets is why. Oh, I see. They can't manipulate silver and gold much longer, which is why you stay away from gold and silver since they rehypothecate. Kind of hard to say that word. Rehypothecate. Yeah, rehypothecate. China market is why I see RGLD been pumping. I could check out the RGLD. So this one does look pretty decent. Let's see, RGLD. RGLD. Okay, so Royal Gold. Let's see. So this one's up overnight 2.70%. 1 week it's up 11.48%. 1 month it's up 30%. 3 months it's up 67. Year to date it's up 35. 1 year it's up 114. 5 years it's up 185. Maximum it's up 7,926. So yeah, generally it's moving up. So Royal Gold Inc. engages in the business of acquiring and managing precious metal streams, royalties, and similar interests. It operates under the acquisition and management of stream interest and acquisition and management of royalty interest segments. The acquisition and management of stream interest segments focuses on metal streams, which are purchase agreements that provide in exchange for an upfront deposit payment, right to purchase all or portion of one or more metals produced at a price determined for the life of the transaction. The acquisition and management of royalty interest segment is involved in non-operational interest in mining projects that provide the right to revenue or metals produced from the project. The company was founded by Stanley Niemzi in 1981 and is headquartered in Denver, Colorado. The listed name for RGLD is Royal Gold Inc. common stock. So that's what that one is. So the dividend has a dividend 0.62%, so that's pretty decent on top of the growth. So the analyst ratings on this one is 84.6% buy, 7.7 hold, 7.7% sell. So it looks kind of decent. I'll probably add it to the, let's see, top metals to trade. Maybe add a little bit of this onto my holdings. All right, so that's kind of added a little bit. Must own. I know, right? Miners are gonna explode tomorrow. All the miners are gonna explode tomorrow. You think that's crazy? Crypto is not real, but metals are tangible and physical. Yeah, that's the thing. The tangible and physical. That's the thing that kind of makes the gold and silver better, in a way. Oh yeah, I definitely trust the metals more than I do the crypto stuff. That's for sure. What app are you using? Well, this app is Robinhood. This is on Robinhood right here. The Robinhood app. Me too, JB. Thousands of years of proof. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's see which other one. Silver. GDX. Let's see. Did I miss something? It was FAZ. Let's see. FAZ. What is FAZ? So Direction Daily Financial Bear 3x shares. So this one I see if the market, so an inverse leverage product. Okay, I see. So Direction Daily Financial Bear 3x shares. So yeah, if the market crashes, so FAZ provides 3x inverse exposure to a market cap weighted index of U.S. large cap financial companies. The listed name for FAZ is Direction Daily Financial Bear 3x shares. So that means if the market crashes, this one here, it's a good hedge because this one will go up, comparing to the market going down. So you see the market's kind of crashing. You could see the value of this ETF is going up because it's 3x inverse leverage. So it does the opposite. Market crashes. This is made to make money on the market crashes. So yeah, since the market's crashing, the value of this is going up. So today it's up 4.12% because the market's crashing. Obviously, because it's leverage on top of that 3x leverage. After hours, up 1.26%. Past week, up 4%. 1 month, it's up 16. 3 months is down 0.70. Year to date it's up 9.97. 1 year it's down 23. 5 years is down 35. Maximum. Yeah, maximum is going down because in general the market's kind of going up. You know, but short term, like the opposite trend of the market, you could do well, you know. So it kind of makes sense to hedge with this type of deal on this. What are some good metals? Oh, let's see. The market dropped by 55%. I would lose all my gains. Oh wow, that's crazy. Like if it drops by 50%, it would lose all the gains. That's crazy. Platinum is a good play right now. Yeah, I think platinum is a pretty good one. FIAT is collapsing. All fiat goes to zero. Oh, that's crazy. What is like? But like generally, I think the gold and silver, platinum. I think a whole bunch of metals are pretty good. But definitely, I'll try to get them at the lowest price possible. You know the metals. What is exactly FIAT? Let's see. Yield max short coin option income. So inverse product. Yield max short coin option income strategy ETF. So Fiat aims to provide current income and inverse exposure to Coinbase stock coin with a cap on potential gains. The fund pursues its objective through an actively managed synthetic covered put strategy using U.S. Treasury as collateral. Both exchange traded and flex options are used to execute the strategy. The listed name for Fiat is Yield Max Short Coin Option Income Strategy ETF. 30-day yield 1.90. But yeah, I don't know too much about this one, but it does seem kind of risky. But who knows? I don't know much about it. Well, this one's listed on July 10, 2024. Funny money is fiat. Oh, that's funny. I know, right? Funny money. Good stuff. Stay away from yield max. Yeah, yield max not the safest, huh? Fiat currency has lost 96% of its value since 1913. It's not a stock. Oh, I see. Yeah, definitely a big risk to do anything with that one. Oh, is this truth? Oh yeah, it looks like Jay Byers knows what he's talking about too. What about silver? I think silver in generally it's a good asset, good physical metal to get or to be in. But for me personally, I try to get it at a lowest point possible, which right now I don't know when that's gonna be to get silver at a lowest point. Right now we gotta find like certain support areas where silver could go to, you know, because it went up so high. Like 1 week it's up like 14%. 1 month it's up 43%. 3 months it's up 123%. So it's going up like crazy. Let's see 1 week. But yeah, right now it looks like if it goes to the 80s or to the 90s. Yeah, right now like it definitely if it goes to like the 70s, 80s, 90s, probably be a good area to buy, like load up because especially in the long term, if it's gonna go to 150, 200, 300, whatnot, like I think the lowest that you could get it at probably is better. Oh, fiat currency is the U.S. dollar, bro. Oh, okay, I see. Thanks for that information there, Attorney Michael. Thanks. I'm still not understanding Nick's strategy. I'm still not understanding Nick's strategy. That's funny. My strategy is a combo mixed of all kinds of strategy mixed together. CCJ. Let's see what the CCJ thingy is. CCJ. Okay, so this one is up overnight 1.82%. 1 week it's up 7.68%. 1 month it's up 35%. 3 months it's up 45%. Year to date it's up 29%. 1 year it's up 119%. 5 years it's up 916%. Maximum it's up 5,312%. So it's up quite a bit. It's up quite a bit, kind of sort of halfway. It's very diverse. I know, right? So, Camco Corp engages in the provision of uranium. It operates through the uranium and fuel services segments. The uranium segment is involved in the exploration for mining, milling, purchase, and sale of uranium concentrate. The fuel services segment deals with the refining, conversion, and fabrication of uranium concentrate and the purchase and sale of conversion services. The company was founded in 1988 and is headquartered in Saskatoon, Canada. The listed name for CCJ is Camco Corporation. So it does look pretty decent. See, dividend 0.14%, small dividend. The analyst ratings on this one 88% buy, 12% hold, 0% sell. So it definitely looks pretty decent. So I'll probably add this to the maybe energy, not this, but let's see. Oh, it is added to my, what do you call it? One of my lists. I'm not sure which one. Let's see. Yeah, so it's added to my mining, which is fine. Okay, so I'll probably add a little bit to that one. Let's see, buy like $1 worth of it. And then I'll toss the paper and see if the paper wants me to get some more. Let's see. Is it worth it to get some more of the CCJ stock? Let's see what the paper thinks. Is it worth it to get some more of the CCJ stock? Let's see what the paper says. And the paper says yes. It landed in between the two scooters, kind of weird. And it says yes, so kind of sort of halfway likes it a little bit. Kind of sort of halfway a little bit, but not too much, but it kind of likes it. It kind of likes it, but it kind of is what it is. It kind of sort of halfway is what it is. Maybe add another couple bucks to it. Just in case, add like another couple bucks to it. And then it'll be all good. Yes, I have a ton of CCJ. It's a triple bagger for me. Nice. CCJ, like in general, looks pretty good. Looks like it's got a strong upward momentum in general. Obviously, kind of like all markets and everything has its dips and whatnot, but generally it's like moving up, in general. Like, click on the max. Yeah, it's got the like up and down type deal, but generally it's kind of moving up, which is kind of looks pretty nice. Kind of sort of halfway, a little bit looks pretty nice. CJ, it's a triple bag for me. I just bought ETF. Got him. I just bought ETFs and forgot them. Oh, that's funny. Which ETFs did you forget about there, G buyers? It's solid. Oh, nice. Thanks for the tip there, attorney Michael. Thanks, man. Hell yeah. Micron to hit 500 soon. Let's check out Micron. Let's see what Micron kind of sort of halfway looks like. Oops. Micron Technology. Oh, the MU deal, right? Let's see. So it looks like I don't have any of this one right now. But right now, so overnight is down 0.89%. 1 week it's up 9%. 1 month it's up 38%. 3 months it's up 36%. Year to date it's up 28%. 1 year it's up 275%. 5 years it's up 376%. Maximum it's up 1,204%. So yeah, it looks like it's kind of generally trending up on that one. So it does look pretty good. Prep. Gotta prep for a trial tomorrow. New sub. Oh, thank you for the sub there, attorney Michael. Thank you, man. See ya. Have a good one. Have a good one, bro. Hell yeah. Let's see, Micron Technology. So this one, obviously, it's linked with all the chips and all that stuff. Micron Technology and engaged in the provision, innovative memory and storage solutions that operates through the following segments: compute, networking business, Unity, NBU, mobile business, all all that type of stuff. But yeah, it does look pretty decent. Let's see, I'll probably add more, maybe just for the heck of it, I'll add a little bit to it right now, but generally looks like the general trend is going up on that one. I kind of like it. Later, lawyer Lou. Is MU a must? Is MU a must own, or is it too late? The MU, I don't think it's too late because the AI and all that stuff, I think generally will be going up. But I think if you could get it on a dip, probably be a better deal, like anything else to get it on a dip. But like I could potentially see it going up some more. But to get a whole bunch of it, probably if you could get it at a dip, I'm not sure which dip area would be good to get it at. Let's see, even for a month. Uh, I don't know if it goes to like the 200s maybe. If it does, I'm not sure when or if it's gonna go to the 200s, but I think it has some more upward momentum. Definitely, if you could kind of get it on a dip, it'll be a pretty good deal. It'll be kind of short of halfway a good deal. It doesn't dip much. Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't dip much. Like if you look at that even 3-month chart, like there's like not much dips after this one. There's like this dip right here, like from somewhere around like 257, it went down to like 192. So there are some small dips, which is normal. It's part of the stock market, but generally there's not too much dips. So it looks like it does have some potential. So see right now, like the high used to be $412.39. So yeah, so still like I think there is some more upward momentum, but there might be a little dip potentially before it goes up some more. Yeah, there are chances for it to go lower for sure. Like anything could happen for sure. Anything could happen for sure. Nvidia is a better buy. Yeah, I've got one contract on Nvidia. We'll see how that does. Currently, it's down. Currently, it's kind of down though. No, not even 250. I mean, depends on how bad the market will crash in general. If the market crashes a lot, then it'll like, yeah, it kind of depends. So it looks like the gold's kind of dipping. I'm in the gold play right now. See, it's right there. It's like kind of dipping a little bit. See how far it'll dip. I'm in that play on the prop. Tesla and Bitcoin. Nvidia's better buy. No, it won't. 250. Tesla, Bitcoin. Nvidia is not a better buy. Look at last 3 months on both. I need to shovel for hours earlier. And I just had to go back out in the dark and shovel slush. So shitty. Oh wow. So hey there, Lance. The snowstorm actually already hit you guys, huh? That's crazy. I'll try to take profit on this thing real quick. Let's see if I can.
Order filled.
Let's see and go. So I tried to do a trade. Trying to do a trade real quick on this one. See if that. Let's see. See what it does. I'm trying to get into a trade. I just took some profits. Trying to get into another trade here. Hopefully that reaches. Okay, so I got into another short, so that's good. Okay, I'll probably stay in that one. Let's see, I might. Maybe it might start pumping back up a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. If it does, it's fine because I did make it go up quite a bit. Yeah, I'll just let that one do its thing for now. And switch back to this thingy here. Took a little bit of profits. Let's see, do you all think in terms of months instead of years? Yeah, so much snow here, and it's rare for out area for our area. I'm on the ocean, so the ocean keeps the air moderate year round. Oh yeah, the ocean does keep it moderate all year round, but yeah, it's crazy that the crazy ass snowstorm hit you guys. Do you all think in terms of months instead of years? Uh, it kind of depends. Like I sometimes think in months and sometimes years. It kind of depends. Nvidia has made $2 in 3 months. How is that better? Well, don't think we're looking at the same thing. Well, the movement of different stocks are kind of different. You know, they all kind of depend. Like for sure, they all kind of depend. I think short term for one to add, and I think 10-year out for time horizon. Mostly days, sometimes minutes. Yeah, it kind of depends what kind of trade you're doing. Kind of like this trade that I'm doing is kind of like seconds or minutes or whatnot. You know, maybe sometimes hours. Like if I'm like on a prop, like, but if you're in a longer term trader, you could think longer term. Kind of depends on what kind of trade or what kind of plan you got around your trade, I think. But maybe I should ask the paper if it's worth it to DCA into the Micron technology right now. See what the paper thinks. I added a little bit right now, but we'll see what it thinks. Let's see. Is it worth it to add to the Micron technology right now? Is it worth it to DCA into it at the moment? Let's see what it says. Oh no, the paper said no for at the moment. Maybe because it might kind of sort of halfway know that the market, general market, might be dipping and might affect it. Maybe that's why I'm guessing. I don't know. Anything could happen, right? But at the moment, it said not to DCA. But regardless, I added a little bit to it, so we'll see what it kind of does. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what it kind of does. Maybe it is better, but there's a recent trend on memory, so MU and Sandex are going nuts compared to their fundamentals. Nvidia and Microsoft are on sale. Oh yeah, like I think the Nvidia, Microsoft are kind of on sale, especially Nvidia. Probably good buying opportunities. That's the Nvidia. That's the Leaps option I got. That's kind of down right now. See where that's at. So this one's overnight. It's down 0.78%. Let's see. 1 week it's up 1.31%. Let's see. 1 month it's up. I mean 1 month it's down 0.84%. 3 months it's up 1.29%. Year to date it's down 2.88%. 1 year it's up 25%. 5 years it's up 1,251%. Maximum it's up 23,695%. So yeah, it's up quite a bit. Let's see, like it used to be. I think at one point, let's see, what's the lowest it used to be? 13 cents, 6 cents. So it used to be like very cheap. If you look at the prices, it used to be quite a bit cheap, and then it started to go up a little bit. It's sustainable. Recent spike on the video for years. Okay, but Micron has made me good money, especially on the day. But I use like anything that makes money optional on them. You have been paying huge lately, I'm sure. Anti-trade daily for me to waste buying power on Nvidia in a day trade doesn't make sense. Nvidia fair value is 240. Yeah, I think right now short term Nvidia is probably undervalued. I think it has more upward momentum to go on that one. Uh, well, we'll see what it decides to do here. Let's check. Let's see. Let's check PLTR. Oops, not this one. Palantir. I think Palantir has at a discount too. I think eventually Palantir might have to be going up some more. But we'll see when the uptrend will continue on this. We will kind of sort of halfway see. Fair value could be $1,000. Doesn't mean it'll go there. Ever give futures a try. PLTR can still drop more. Yeah, I could see the potential for it to be able to drop more, but like for the long term, I think it does have a chance to go back where it came from, but it might take a while. Who knows how long it'll take to go back to like the 207 and all that type of stuff. I think eventually, potentially, it might get there. Nothing's a guarantee for sure. PLTR is overvalued. Yeah, because I think the majority of income from for PLTR is from the government, so that's kind of what helps. And obviously, he's got other clients too, but yeah, kind of is what it is with that one a little bit. Kind of sort of halfway is what it is with that one. Let's see how Lyft is doing. So I got some contracts on Lyft. So that one's down 0.61 overnight. But yeah, because gold and silver pumped so much so hard, like I don't know, the market might not be doing the great. Let's see, QQQ down 0.24%, so still not too bad for right now. We'll see what happens early in the morning though, with all this stuff here. Futures are the mecca of day trading. You will eventually trade futures if you last long enough. I know, right? Futures is pretty cool, fair value. So there's a PLTR from futures. Seen a lot of people get liquidated. Yeah, I mean, if you trade futures with like a prop firm account, that's not as bad as if you're doing your own cash. Obviously, your own cash, it's way more riskier, definitely. But like this one right here, like I'm trading the futures on the prop firm account, which is not as risky. Now do the eval test. And then obviously I do have the futures to trade here on Robinhood, but that's obviously more risky because you're betting and risking more of your own type cash, on this one. Like for example, if I was to trade gold, micro gold or whatnot, it's riskier for sure on here. Let's see if I do one contract. The margin on gold is not too bad. I don't know, on silver it's insane. Like silver right now they raised the margin to 12,000. Just a little bit ago it was just 10,000. It's insane how fast the margin's growing on the silver trade. On the gold at least it's still not too bad. It's pretty crazy. 5 mil would be great. 250K in profits with safe investments. Yes, I will, but still getting options right and advancing in my knowledge of the market. Yeah, it's definitely good to try to play it safe, for sure, as safe as possible. But oh shit, the battery's low on my iPhone. But I will enter futures and it will probably be gold futures. Yeah, gold futures seems to be kind of a sort of a safe way to trade the futures. My worst case scenario is 3 mil by 70, and if that's if it's years of bear market, 50 years of bear market. Oh wow, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy a little bit. But let's see how silver is doing. Micro copper. So copper is down a little bit right now. Let's see, micro silver. Micro silver It's still up, still kind of like gold. What the gold's doing, that's kind of what the silver's doing. A little bit lower than where it was earlier, but still up quite a bit. Let's see. Let's see, 1 ounce gold futures. This is just the 1 ounce gold futures. Let's see if I was to trade this one. I guess this one doesn't need the margin. I think this one just probably need the price of whatever the gold is. But the other one definitely the margin is needed. Let's see, energy. I would love 10 mil or more, hopefully hundreds of millions by 70. Him. I started later in life at 38. I'm 41 now. Worst case scenario is broke for anyone. I know, right? Worst case scenario. No stocks. No stocks. Also, ASTS, Intel, Micron, CRML, KGC, GDX, Baba, CJJ, RGLD, Tesla, Netflix, and a couple more. Oh, nice. Is that the list that you have there, Alexander? That seems like a pretty decent list that you got. Yeah, like I'll probably take a screenshot of it just in case if I want to add some of the ones that you got. That seems like a good list that you got there. I actually got to plug in my phone because it's just about to die. Let's see. My phone's down to like 19% battery life. I gotta make sure I plug it in. Kind of sort of halfway, make sure I plug it in. Gotta plug in the phone like crazy. Okay, so phone plugged in. That way it doesn't die on me like crazy. It's all good. Hopefully it works out. Alrighty, energy, micro crude oil. Let's see where that's sitting at. So micro crude oil, it's up 0.08% right now. All options though, right? No shares. QBTS, INQ, RGGT. Oh, nice. Those are the QBTS, IonQ, RGGT. That's the ones that you got there, right, at J Byers? I'm thinking about starting Wheel on Netflix this week. Oh, nice. Wheel on that Netflix might seem like a decent play. Might like obviously everything still has risk, but it might be a pretty decent play. Let's see, how much does it take to do a crude oil trade? So the margin on this is not too bad. The crude oil, the 653. Let's see, micro crude oil. Is there any micro natural gas, RBOB gasoline futures? I wonder what that one is. Gasoline provides. Let's see this one. If I trade one, the margin is 6,500 and something. Let's see natural gas. Let's see this one. 14,000 margin. Micro crude oil, micro natural gas. Let's see how much that one is. Trade by one, so 750. So it's not too bad. The margin to trade these micro crude oil. Yeah, so 653 margin. Oh, so you meant RGTI. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, and correction, CCJ. I mean, oh okay. I occasionally write calls on Tesla also. Yeah, writing calls on Tesla. That one's pretty decent. I mean RGTI, Baba and Intel shared by list. I mean, but so late. RGTI. Let's see. So about micro crude oil futures. Micro crude oil futures (MGL) provide exposure to the price of West Texas Intermediate (WTI) crude oil. The micro contract represents 100 barrels of crude oil. The micro contract is one tenth the size of the standard crude oil contract. So that's kind of what that is. RGTI. Let's check out the RGTI thing here. RGTI. So Rigetti Computing. So overnight is down 0.60%. 1 week it's down 8.94%. 1 month is down 4%. 3 months is down 43. Year to date it's up 5. 1 year it's up 67%. 5 years it's up 135%. Maximum it's up 135%. So like the general trend is kind of going up from what it looks like. I don't have any of this one right now, so the analyst ratings on this one is 91% buy, 9% hold, and 0% sell. So it looks kind of decent. Oops. Yeah, I meant RGTI. John Gonsley gang, gang thingy. Cool gang, huh? But yeah, RGTI seems pretty good. Let's see, maybe let's see crypto futures. Let's check out crypto futures. ASTS, CCJ, Micron, Nvidia, RGLD, GDX, KGC. These 7 stocks buy today. Friday you will have profit. Wait for a dip on CRML. Oh, nice. Cool. Thanks for the tip there, Alexander Ramirez. The truth. Thanks, man. I'll take a screenshot just in case to add some of those. Oakley dokley. Okay, just for a second, I'll switch. Let's see this to this here. So looking at this chart, like is gold gonna keep on dipping or is it gonna go up? Like, what do you guys think? What is gold gonna do? Is it gonna keep on dipping or is it gonna go down? Or is it gonna keep on dipping or is it gonna go down? Weird question. Or is it gonna go up? What do you guys think it's gonna do next? It's like right now I'm in a short, but I was able to bring my value up on the account a little bit from where I started because I started it was like 49,000 and almost 600 even, so I brought it up a little bit by doing some trades. It might dip because of anticipation of a Fed rate cut. Oh, I see. That kind of makes sense, the J buyers. Yeah, because right now currently I'm in a short. I'm shorting the gold. So, but I did go long a couple times today, and I was doing both scalping, short and long. But right now, currently I'm in a short position. But I did make some money. I brought it up from like 49,600 all the way back up to 49,850 something. But obviously, the current trade, I'm kind of down at the moment, but seeing what you guys think about it. What platform are you using? This one right here, that's Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader with Tradeovate software. That's the one I'm using right now, which should make it go up. Which should make it go up. I see. Fed rate cut could increase inflation. Oh, for sure. Looks like right now I might take some profits while it's in a profit.
Order filled.
Okay, I took some profits a little bit,
Order filled.
and I got back in. So at least I locked in a tiny bit of profits. But yeah, eventually it might bounce back up. But it did a whole bunch of like going up earlier just because, like it was kind of doing its thing. Inflation goes up, gold goes up. Oh yeah, like the dollar loses value, the gold goes up for sure. Yep, trading micro. Yes, this is a micro contract on this. Yes, micro gold. What do you call it? MGCG6. 5 minute chart. That's the one I'm in right now. How are you streaming? Oh, how am I streaming? Oh, I'm just live streaming on YouTube. I click on the a live stream, but like right here, I got a stand that the phone stands on, my laptop, my flipping tablet, my other device, my stuff, my drinks. But yeah, pretty Stone Age technology, pretty basic, for the most part. So then if I want to, I could reverse the camera and have it on me, but I'd rather have it on the screen because that's the point of the stream is showing what I'm doing on the screen, not to show myself. I mean, I would if it had the option to show myself too, but sometimes I do reverse the camera though. Oh, thanks for the gift, the 6-7 thingy. Thank you, man. Thank you there, Salaz. Nice setup. I took 100 to 1,900 last Friday. Oh, nice. That's nice. That's awesome. Congrats, man. A iPad can do it. Yes, a iPad can do it. Like most of my trades, I'm actually doing on the iPad. Actually, right now I might take profits. Oh man, I missed out. I was about to because when I'm talking, like I'm kind of missing some opportunities. I'm about to take profit and then go back in, but I kind of that opportunity, a little scalp ran away. But I think it's probably gonna dip down some more where I could do that. But it's moving so fast right now. It's like crazy. Thing is, I could double down, but doubling down with the crazy movement, it's also kind of risky right now. Trail your stops. Oh, I see. 100 to 1,900. What? Yeah, yeah, 100 to 1,900. That's a very good trade. Yeah, trailing the stops were definitely pretty good. Oh, hey there, Hood Rich, Hood Pope. How you doing, man? Glad you made it over here. How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up, man? I went short here at the bottom of the range. Oh, I see. So I think eventually it might kind of go back up. Need confirmation before getting in, Schwartz. Yes, I recorded my flip. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, that's very nice. That's hella nice. But yeah, I mean, I was for the most part in the short for a while, but yeah. Good man. I took 2 wins last week in one day, slowest week ever. Oh, I see. Well, a win is a win still. That's awesome, Hoodrich. That's awesome. Wait for a break of structure to the downside. I missed gold buys on last Thursday. Oh man, that sucks. Well, yeah, that kind of definitely sucks. Well, I wasn't really in the gold trade either, so I missed out on it too, man. Or sesh. Is it all day traders on here? I think like there's a mix on here, day traders and I guess swing traders too, and maybe long term traders. I think there's a mix of all kinds of traders on here. I think different types of traders are all on here. But yeah, even like I've got a plan because gold went up so high, it could potentially push up higher some more. But like if it's gonna go up like to this point, I might just double down multiple contracts and write it back down. That's probably what I'm gonna do. My plan. Traders are traders. I know, right? For sure. Long term hasn't hurt me at all. Oh, nice. Yeah, for the long term, it's easier to invest safer. If you do it right in the right companies. Never try to fight the trend. Oh, for sure. But regardless, like I started, the balance was today when I started was like 49,600, like in 15 or something like that. It was pretty low. So like while I was trading on my tablet, I was also trading on this thingy here too a little bit. So I was able to bring the amount up to 49,800. It was quite a bit lower. But because gold went up so high here shortly, I think it might dip some more in the near future. So what I'm planning to do is if it does go up higher to like this point, I might add some more short positions, to double down or triple down or whatnot, like if it does go up higher. Give me the symbol. Oh, hey there, Maslow. How you doing? So the symbol on this one is MGCG6, the micro gold. So where do you think micro gold is heading next right now? Like that's the micro gold there, Maslow. MGCG6 micro gold. That's the one I'm in there. Don't scale into losers. MGC MCGC6. Right there. I'll zoom it in for you. See, MGCG6. That's the one I'm in. I'm in the 5 minute chart. That's MGCG6. That's the micro gold, but in general, like it's the gold in general. It's like the gold in general, but on the futures though. It looks like it's gonna pump. Oh yeah, if it's gonna pump, I might have to reverse to the upside. But even then, like how far up do you think it'll pump? 15. This thing, AB to go up possibly. However, it's gonna range possibly. Gold long now. Okay, so gold long now. I see. So it's because it's building this big green candle, I guess, right? So I might reverse maybe eventually once it kind of dips. But let me see 15 minute. So 15 minute time frame, that's what this looks like. So that's what kind of this looks like. Range bound price action makes me angry. I hate even looking at it. I know, right there, Lance, for sure. There is gap at 4992. Oh, I see. It will come down. Oh, nice, nice. That's pretty cool because I'm kind of shorting it right now. If it does come down, but the thing is, if it does come up, I'll just probably double down and ride more contracts down, possibly. This is just not ideal timing to trade, to be honest, or between sessions, low volume. Yeah, definitely it is kind of risky, but it's still kind of might be worth it if there's a plan around it. Go short, long term. Go short, long term. Okay, so right now I'm going short. I actually made most of the money today on it going short, but I was doing both. I was going long and short on these small little moves. But right now I'm kind of going short at the moment. I could double down on another point. Like this purple line here is downtrending. Uh, this line here is downtrending. So the green one is kind of going up. So like that's the short term upward momentum. The volume is kind of low, so that's kind of iffy, for wherever it decides to go. So there might be some kind of sideways action over here from what it looks like. Don't get influenced by the stream chat. Chat has no clue what's going to happen. Everyone has their own opinion. I know, right? Last week I tried to save you, Nick. Oh, like yeah, for sure. I appreciate all the help like from everybody. It's all good. It's still working out. I'm still here trading. But thank you there, Fat Boy 414, like for trying to save me. That's awesome. That's very nice of you, man. Let's remember last time I was right too. Bro, volume dropping AM 1000 sure is coming down. Oh wow, that's crazy. Thanks for the tip there, Maslow. Thanks, man. That's awesome. Why don't you trade another time? Well, another time because obviously today's Sunday, markets for the most part are closed. I was at church, but then like other times during the day, like a lot of times I work during the day, and I sometimes I do trade while I'm working, but you know it kind of is what it is. I trade when I can, especially live. I gave you I gave you Plag. So how Plag is the trade? How's Plag doing? I'm here, everybody. Whoopie whoop, whoopie whoop. Nice. Mm. Yes, I know. Yeah, but it's a barrage of buy or sell demands. Everyone is right, okay, occasionally, and he can't follow everyone. What are you trading? Futures? Oh, hey there, JD Lopez. This is yeah, this is futures. This is futures on a prop firm. So that's the one I'm in right now currently. I am against following others, but that 5-1 guy was the making money for the stream 100%. Oh, for sure, for sure. So is this like option trading? Futures trading, it's kind of different than options trading. Like the contracts on this, they don't expire worthless, but it's a prop firm, so you got to follow the rules. Like on this prop firm that I'm trading, so it's kind of different than the options. It is kind of leverage, like it moves quite a bit compared to something else, but the contracts don't expire worthless that they do with the options. It kind of completely different. You got to look into both. They're like different type of trades. So I'm surprised I was able to bring the account up a little bit because, like I said, when I started, it was like at 49,600 something. Short term, it might dip to that area, but if it does, I'll probably double down a little bit. Might double down. You are not doing those on margin, are you? No, no. This right here, this is not on margin. This is like a prop firm eval test. So like you pay money to do the test. If you pass the test, you could withdraw money from it. On the profits that you make above whatever you make. So like this is not a margin. It's actually safer than margin because you're not risking too much money in this play. So yeah, it has money involved in it, but not a lot. Not a lot comparing to like self-funded or cash account on the futures. Kind of like I have on Robinhood. Like over here, like the Robinhood futures, that one like it's riskier because it's my money, and then like I sometimes I use margin with that because you have to have margin to play that. So that's riskier over there. But this here, it's not that bad, especially if it's like a prop firm, like take profit trade or prop firm. Yeah, you could lose money, the money that you pay into the test, and then if you fail the test, you got to pay more to continue it if you want to continue it. But generally, it's pretty decent. Like, I don't mind doing this. It's kind of working out, kind of sort of halfway working out a little bit. But right now, it's moving sideways, so it's kind of trying to see where it wants to go from there. I'll probably, like I said, if it does go higher, because I'm in a trade, if it does go higher, I might double down from over here. Like over here, if it reaches this, I might probably add another short, like shorter from over there again, add a double down, like over there somewhere. And then like if it gets in that contract and decides to go a little bit higher, I might double down from there somewhere. Obviously the screen can't catch it all, and then like once it goes down potentially, ride it all the way back down to like over here, and then maybe go long from here back to wherever it goes, like kind of like the rough plan. See how that will work out though. Thoughts on USAR? I gotta look at it. I used to be in USAR. Kind of sucks. Like I got out of it at a loss recently, but I did sell it when it did go up quite a bit. Like I didn't sell it at like a super big loss, but like I'm not in it right now. But with the experience I had with it, like I'm not sure if I'll play it right now. Though let's see. Definitely bullish right now. Like U.S. is investing in that. So like yeah, see overnight it's up 19.06%. So yeah, like kind of sucks. I sold out of my position earlier. Like when I could have done a lot better, but it is what it is. You can't catch them all. But definitely right now it's doing pretty good. So for the maximum, it's up 146.93, 5 years. So it's recently listed, looks like listed on March 12th, 2025 when it's listed. But yeah, it looks like it does have potential. I'm not sure how high it'll go. There's no dividend on that one. So USA Rare Earth Inc. is a domestic supplier of rare earth magnets and heavy rare earth elements. It is developing a vertically integrated domestic supply chain for rare earth magnet production with a facility in Stillwater, Oklahoma, and mining rights to the Round Top heavy rare earth and critical minerals deposit in West Texas. The company was founded in May 2019 and is headquartered in Stillwater, Oklahoma. The listed name for USAR is USAR Rare Earth Inc. Class A common stock. So doesn't have a dividend. That's what it's kind of about in Oklahoma. But yeah, like I'm not sure how much more higher it's gonna go. Maybe in the long term, I think potentially it might go higher. Not financial advice, but for now, I'll just probably not be in this one at the moment. But it looks like it's got some bullish momentum. We'll see how long the bullish momentum will last on this, though. No, nothing's all luck. Plus, luck isn't bad things at all. I know, right? Thank you, bro. I hope I can keep it up. That's an amazing option. Buys are extremely difficult to be consistent with. Congrats on the gain, man. Lance, I can tell you, I currently in the last 6 months, been right on every 10 trade to go red. Seriously, maybe it's luck, but I don't think so. That's on USR. But that's awesome there, Alexander. That like you've been pretty lucky or pretty successful in the trades that you do. Keep it up, man. That's awesome. Regardless, luck or not luck, like regardless, keep up the profits and the good work, and yeah, keep on making profits for sure. Hell yeah. But yeah, it looks like yeah, it popped here recently quite a bit, so we'll see what it keeps on doing. We'll see what it keeps on doing. Um, I try to embrace any good luck, but I know when it happens, luck is just preparation, meeting, opportunity. I know, right? Definitely. I'll drink some tea. Okay. Okay, so looks like gold is still kind of trying to figure out what it's gonna do, whether it's gonna try to go up some more or consolidate or whatnot. Slowly, it's kind of creeping up a little bit, which is fine. Like I said, if it goes up some more, I'll try to double down. Like I got another option to sell to go short from over there somewhere if it decides to do that. If it reaches that play over there, that's gonna be a short, double down short to go down from there. And then like if it goes up here a little bit, maybe short from a higher area to down below. I just buy and hold. Yeah, buying and holding is one of the safer strategies, especially on something that's a good company or a decent ETF or something. It's gonna drop back down next candle. So after this candle, you think it's gonna drop back down, huh? This one might kind of do its own thing a little bit, then from this one it might go down like crazy potentially. Uh-oh. Oh, you think it might go up a little bit? It's kind of consolidating. The thing is, there's a chance it might go up a little bit more, and then eventually go down. But regardless, see, I got a contract right here, another short to double down from here. So if it does go up to this point, I'll have a double down position on a short to go down with two contracts shorting. And then if it does go up higher, like to this point somewhere right here, then I'll add another third position to double down from there and then write it down. Like, lock in as much as short positions as I can to ride the momentum down. Because eventually what goes up must come down. If you could collect a whole bunch and then write them down, that could kind of do the trick a little bit. I'm a little nervous watching it. It's a little sketchy. Yes, it is. I know, kind of sketchy, huh? See what it does. See the green candlestick, it's building, trying to go towards that red thingy over there. It's trying to get there. Are you in a trade there, Water Buffalo? Are you in a trade right now? uh, we'll see what it decides to do, kind of sort of halfway a little bit. But yeah, keep on doubling down, tripling down. You know, the higher it goes, the more I double down. Then we'll see what it decides to do with that a little bit. Apply Digital is a good AI construction company. Their revenue have been increasing every quarter. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the information there, Chaska1239. Hell yeah. Oh, you're shorting too? Well, good luck to us, right, Water Buffalo? Good luck to us. That's funny. I feel it's gonna get there. Nice, nice. But yeah, that's my double down area over there if it's gonna reach that. If not, I guess I'll just ride the one contract down. If it does, that's in a way actually even better because I get to ride two contracts down, you know. And then if it goes higher to here, I'll ride three contracts down from there, you know, whatever it decides to do, kind of. But yeah, good luck to both of us right there, Water Buffalo. Anything could happen. It's flipping risky, flipping sketchy a little bit. Actually, the one disadvantage that we have is that maybe the institutions are looking at us. They're like, oh, these doofuses are shorting gold. Let's buy the hell out of it, you know, on top of the high price it's already at, you know. Yeah, I made some decent scalp earlier, longing mostly. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah, man. Congrats, Water Buffalo. That's awesome. Keep on making the profits like crazy. Like flipping crazy. Looks like it's being indecisive and trying to see what it wants to do from this point. Kind of sort of halfway being indecisive. Yeah, I was gonna long the gold and stuff like that, but I was at church and I missed the whole opportunity for the upward momentum. Then once I got back, I was like, I could just do a little scalping. So I was like, I did both short, long, short, long. Like you could see a whole bunch of these trades that I did earlier. Like I was doing both shorting and longing, shorting and longing, and then right now I'm kind of shorting at the moment. But you can see the indicators here. When I started to trade it, a whole bunch of little stuff. I know it is fighting. But like I said, if you have a plan around it, it could potentially pay out. Hopefully, if it doesn't go too crazy against your play, hopefully it'll do well. But like in this case, like I said, yes, I'm currently down on this position on this trade a little bit, but my plan is to double down once it hits here, then do another double down when it reaches a little bit higher, like over here. And then if it does reach a little bit higher, double down over here somewhere. Then if it reach higher a little bit, double down, triple down, quadruple down, whatever over here. And then like if it goes higher, like double, triple down over here, like at the top of the screen. And then ride the momentum all the way back down to like over here. You know, we'll see if it does that. We'll see if it kind of sort of halfway does that. Some of these. APLD is connected to NVIDIA. NVIDIA goes down. Usually APLD follows. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. What? Oh, what? What up, silver? On the way, gold 5,000 plus. Crazy times we are living in. Oh, hey there, the 501. Yeah, it is. It is crazy times. Like that's awesome. You're back on here. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, how you doing? Remember I was recently saying like the gold will go over 5,000 shortly. Like it didn't do it that day, but I wasn't saying it's gonna do it that day, but shortly I was saying it will, and it did today, so that's pretty cool. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good there, the 501. Hopefully you made some more crazy profits. Hopefully you're making some more profits, but yeah, I'm doing good. I was able to bring up the value of the what do you call it, account a little bit more. Like at one point, like from when I started from the last trading, it was like down to 49,600, almost even. So it's up a little bit right now. I'm kind of shorting it at the moment. So I got a plan that I'm doing. Like I did a whole bunch of scalp trades right here. Then like right now I'm shorting it. So if it goes up higher, I'll double down on the short and write it down. If it's gonna go higher, I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna go short. Nice, you're in profit. Good man. I know, right? Actually, today trade for a bit, not great. Oh man, not great. I'm sorry to hear that. The 501, but I think you'll be doing good though. You're the pro. You're the pro there. The 501. But yeah, like my plan, like I said with this, like I got a option, not option, a contract that I'm in right now. I'm gonna double down in this short right here. Then if it's gonna go higher, maybe add another one. Capture the link better I will post it to your other videos newest. Oh, okay, I think I saw the notification from you there, Ford Rules. I'll check it out when I get a chance. If you posted it on this live stream, I think it should be there, but I'll check it out. Th- Thank you for sending me that like message. I'll check it out when I get a chance. 5,500 definitely in 60 days. I'm pretty confident. 5,500 definitely in 60 days. I'm pretty confident on this. At least 5,300. Oh wow, yeah. If it does go to that even that's pretty crazy. Wow, Lance eval 2/3 way there. Got stopped outright when gold started dropping at like 7 p.m. Central. Down 500 today. Question: when you take profit, does that mean you're selling your stock? Mm. If I take profit, like over here, if I'm shorting it, like on this one on the prop, like if I take profit, like I'm buying back, like especially when I'm shorting it, like so when I'm taking profit, I'm actually buying back, you know, the stocks or the contracts to close it out. Because like when you're shorting it, you're doing the opposite, you know. Like when you're shorting it, like you're pretty much getting in the contract when it's up, when then when it goes down, you're buying it. You know, like you're doing the reverse of like when you're buying low and selling high. When you're shorting, you kind of sell. That's a short, and you buy back when it dips, like you making profit, like reverse type thinking, than the normal strategy type deal. Brand new info. This is about the market open tomorrow. Oh, okay. I see. I see. That's pretty cool. I'll check it out when I get a chance. You should take your time and only trade to pass. Don't get distracted trading. Okay, cool. Yep, for sure. I mean, right now, like I said, like I got a plan. I scalped a little bit, then I got a plan on how I'll play it. I know you can pass, but props are more of a game. It's all fugazi. I know for the 501 for sure will pass. The 501 is the pro. 501 could do it. You're the pro 501. You could do it. You could do it on your first eval. You picked up day trading. Oh, hey, there's skills 4319. I haven't watched you in a minute. Oh yeah, this is yeah. I'm doing some day trading. This is the end scalping. This is the prop firm, the Take Profit Trader prop firm. So yeah, I'm still doing the Robinhood trading. I still got that. Like I've done some of this right now, but like I'm kind of switching back and forth between Robinhood and this right here. You know, like the prop firm trading. So I do a little bit of both, but the prop firm is kind of pretty decent to figure out and learn the day trades and all that stuff like that. But sometimes if you have a good plan going and you stick with the plan, you could make something good happen out of it. Good night, guys. Okay, good night to Alexander Ramirez. Thanks for chilling here with us. Good night, bro. Gold micro trading so hard sideways. Oh yeah, it's definitely hard sideways. So like I said, right now I'm in a short, but like if it's gonna go up, I'm gonna double down on the downtrend. If it's gonna go up some more, I'm probably gonna double down on the downtrend on this one right here, and we'll see what happens. We'll kind of see what happens. Mm, that's good. You can take day trading profits and put it into long term. Oh yes, for sure. Especially if I get like successful enough on it, that would be pretty cool. Like day trade, take profits, invest into long term. Take profits, invest in the long term for sure. I passed my second eval, but still no payouts. It's so psychological, and the props no, they make it tough. So, like, are you waiting to build up the buffer zone on those right now, Leon's briefcase, or you're trying to build up enough profits to cash out, like, or are you still working on the buffer zone, like to build up the buffer before you take the profits? But yeah, like right now, I got another contract right there. If it does go up, to double down and write it down somewhere. I day trade full time and I love it. Oh nice, nice. That's pretty cool there, skills 4316. That's awesome. What stock is up? I have 50. Maybe there's some things like I could learn from you too, their skills. You probably have way more knowledge in the day trading than I do. I blew my I blew my past account and now I'm working on another eval. Oh, okay, I see. So do you have any accounts that like the only thing that's left is to like build a buffer zone and then take profits, or uh it just regardless, yeah, they make it not easy. Like I blew like three, I think three or maybe four accounts on the prop. I think this is like my third or fourth, something like that. I kind of lost count. But yeah, hopefully you pass your next one. You could make money by that. But yeah, right now I'm currently in a short position. I'm kind of my plan around this trade here is like I said, I got another short contract over here. If it does go up that high, I'll get into another short right here, doubling down, and then if it does decide to go higher, I'll get another short position over here somewhere, and then if it does go higher, I'll probably get another short over here. But if it doesn't, I'll just kind of ride the momentum down with what I got down over there. Trailing drawdown is what is hard for people from short experience. My last few days trying a prop. Day trading takes time, but don't buy accounts. Open a paper trading account and practicing on there. Once you pass a couple of paper trading accounts, then I'll recommend buying a prop account. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the tip there, skills 4316. Oh yeah, I've blown five, I think, since August. Though. Oh, yeah, five since August. That's actually not bad. You save money and learning experience. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Their skills 4316. That's pretty cool. But yeah, it's kind of nice that gold is dipping, but like actually almost wanted it to go up higher so that I could have what do you call it, doubled down and rolled more contracts down. But in that case, I gotta wait and have patience with it bouncing around sideways and seeing what it does. Trailing drawdown. I know, right? Intraday tracking. DD is when it gets risky. Oh, for sure. Nicky, can you read a comment I posted at your post column? Let me see. I'll try to, because on this right here I can't see it. I'm gonna try to go on my other device, see if I could see it. See if I could find it. Let's see. I'll try to find it here. It's on. You posted on this live stream, right, Ford? Do it now. Okay. I'll try to find it right now. Let's see. Okay, I think I found it. I'll read it right now. I just found it. Okay, I see by the time you see this, it will be Monday and the panic in commodities will have exploded. Before I go to bed. Oh, before I go to bed. So this is the one, right? Is that the one? By the time you see this, it will be Monday, and the panic in commodities will have exploded. That's the message, right? Then like heavy crude oil, POTA, uranium, aluminum, and cobalt, the energy shock. Why U.S. refineries on the Gulf Coast cannot function without Canadian heavy crude, food inflation, the potash crisis that could double fertilizer costs for American farmers by spring 2026. Critical minerals. How the U.S. defense sector is scrambling for aluminum and cobalt, essential for the Golden Dome project. That's the one, right? Is there a link? No, the post column. Do it now. No, the post column. Is there a link? Let me check. Uh, did you post it on this live stream, or this is like the newest one that I got before you go to bed? Let's see. Oh yeah, it does have a link. Yep, I found it. I found it does have a link. Is there a link? Yeah. What do you think of EQPT? Yes, like over there. There's a link. I could click on the link, right? Post has link. Yes. So I could click on the link right now, right, and look at it. Yeah. So it goes to this video right here, right? The link. Should I play it loud so everybody could hear it? Therefore, should I play it loud? I'll listen. Okay. I mean, I could play it loud. Okay, I'll disconnect my Bluetooth. Or hold on. Let's see. Okay, I'll play it loud so everybody could hear.
Energy, lumber, aluminum, everything. The goal to force auto. They need us more than we need them. That was the phrase. That was the gamble. That was the logic that led to the single most catastrophic economic decision in modern American history. For decades, there has been a quiet arrogance in Washington, a belief that Canada is just the attic of the United States, a friendly, snowy place where we keep the spare resources until we need them, a 51st state in everything but name. The assumption was simple. America
You will
holds the
trip.
cards. America
I will
has
trip.
the consumer market. America has the military. If push came to shove, Canada would fold. Well, as of this morning, Sunday, January
I know it is pretty
2026,
hard to scalp right
we found out what
now.
happens when the nice guy finally snaps. 48 hours ago, President Trump
Yeah, it's
signed
hard to trade this right
Executive
now.
Order 109, imposing a blanket 25% tariff on all Canadian imports, energy, lumber, aluminum, everything. The goal to force Ottawa to renegotiate the USMCA on terms that would effectively surrender their sovereignty over their own natural resources. The White House expected a delegation of polite Canadians to fly to D.C. hat in hand, begging for a waiver. In a move that no analyst on Wall Street priced in, Prime Minister Justin Trudeau, or perhaps his successor driven by a unified parliament, didn't just issue counter tariffs. He invoked the National Strategic Reserve Act. He didn't tax the exports. He banned them. As I speak, the valves on the Enbridge.
What time is the New York session open?
Carrying potash to the Midwest are stopping at the border. The uranium shipments
Or are you
destined for
busy
American
during?
nuclear power plants have been grounded. And the American economy, it isn't just sneezing. It is going into cardiac arrest. Gas prices in the Midwest jumped 80 cents overnight. The Chicago Board of Trade suspended trading on wheat futures because the fertilizer panic is so severe. And the U.S. Department of Energy just issued a red alert.
So pretty much 6:30, probably one of the better times to trade, I guess.
Because the refineries that feed it are
6:30 my
In
time
this deep
here.
dive, we are going to expose the lie of energy independence. We are going to show you why the United States is chemically, geologically, and strategically addicted to Canada. We are going to break down the 3 specific commodities: heavy crude.
Okay,
uranium,
9:30
and potash
Eastern.
that are
Okay,
about to
awesome.
bring the
Thank you,
world's
there, Skills
largest economy to
4316.
its
Thanks,
knees.
man.
This isn't a trade war. This is a siege. And for the first time in
I
history,
thought so.
the
I'm
United
breaking
States
rules
is
by
on the wrong side of the
chasing
wall.
comics, but
Let's
phone
look
would
at the
get
map.
serious.
To understand the panic in the White House right now, you have to understand the chemistry of oil. We have been told for 10 years that the U.S. is energy independent. We frack the Paran Basin in Texas. We pump millions of barrels of crude every day. We export oil to the world.
I thought so.
why
I'm
does it
breaking
matter
rules
if
by
Canada cuts us off?
tracing comics,
Here's
but
the
phone would
dirty
get
secret
serious.
that
Trading
nobody
yeah,
talks
trading
about,
comics.
the
Yep.
mismatch. The oil that comes out
Let's
of the ground
see.
in Texas is called light, sweet crude. It is
Alright,
thin like
Eastern.
water and low in sulfur. It is great stuff. But here's the problem. The massive refineries in the Gulf Coast, the ones that make your diesel, your jet fuel, and your gasoline, were not built for light, sweet crude. They were built in the 1990s and 2000s to process heavy, sour crude. This is the thick, sludge-like oil that comes from Venezuela, Mexico, and Canada. These refineries are
AI
like
for
massive
sure.
digestive systems. They invested billions of dollars into coers and crackers specifically designed to break down heavy
It sounds
sludge.
like AI,
If you
AI
feed
for
these
sure.
refineries nothing but light Texas oil, they don't work efficiently.
So you guys
They
think
run
it's
at
this is
60%
AI?
capacity. They can't make enough diesel. They literally malfunction. For the last 5 years, since sanctions cut off Venezuela and production dropped in Mexico, the U.S. refining system has had only one lifeline.
Her facial
the
expressions
Canadian oil
repeat the
sands.
same. It's gotta
Canada
be
sends
AI.
nearly 4
It's
million
kind
barrels
of
of this heavy
an
crude south every single
uncanny
day.
valley
It
feel.
flows through the Keystone Pipeline, the
1000%.
operational parts, the Enbridge
That's
main
funny.
line, and by rail. It is the blood in the veins of the U.S. industrial machine. When the president slapped tariffs on Canadian energy, he thought he was taxing a competitor. He was actually taxing his own supply chain. But Canada didn't just accept the tax. They played the China card. For years, the U.S. blocked pipelines like Keystone XL because they knew it trapped Canadian oil in the North American market. If Canada can't send it to the coast, they have to sell it to the U.S. at a discount. It's called the WCS discount, Western Canadian Select.
But not
It saves
all
US
AI
drivers
info is bad.
billions
The
of dollars a
Asian
year.
guy YouTube
But
channel
last
is
year,
fire.
the Trans Mountain Pipeline expansion finally fully opened. Canada now has
It's
a pipe
on
to
a
the Pacific
Chinese
Ocean.
side. Oh, I see.
Yesterday,
On the
the
Chinese side.
Canadian
Okay, that's
Energy
pretty
Minister
cool.
announced a strategic partnership with CIPC, the Chinese
FRRKINNA,
state oil
but I
giant.
think
They
some
have
of the
committed to
info
buying
is
every
true.
single barrel of heavy
Oh,
crude
okay, I
that
see.
the U.S. rejects. Tankers are already lining up in Vancouver. So what happens to the Midwest? The PD2 district. The Midwest relies on Canadian oil for 70% of its refinery feedstock. 70%. Without that oil, the refineries in Illinois, Ohio, and Minnesota have to shut down. You cannot just ship Texas oil up there overnight. There are no pipelines going north-south in that volume. The infrastructure is built to go north to south or west to east. We are looking at a scenario where gas stations in Chicago, Detroit, and Minneapolis run dry in 72 hours. Not high prices, no gas. The strategic petroleum reserve,
I'd crash
SPR,
out trying
it's
to
mostly
trade
filled
this
with
gold
medium-sour
microwave
crude.
now.
It can help. It can't
That's
replace
funny
4
there, the
million barrels a
501.
day of specific
This is
heavy
only
grade.
English
And
video.
even if it could, the
Okay, so this
SPR
is only
located in
English
Detroit,
video, but it's
not the Midwest.
okay,
The
I see.
arrogance of "we don't need Canada" ignored the physical reality of the pipeline map. We built a continent-wide energy machine, assuming the border didn't exist. Now that the border is a wall, the machine is broken. If you think the gas lines are bad, wait until you check your electric bill. The United States generates about 20% of its electricity from nuclear power. It is the base load. It is what keeps the lights on when the wind isn't blowing and the sun isn't shining. But here is a terrifying fact. The United States produces almost zero uranium. We import 95% of the fuel for our reactors. Where did we used to get it? Russia, Kazakhstan, and Uzbekistan. But in 2024, Congress banned Russian uranium imports to punish Putin. That left us with one reliable, secure, massive supplier, Canada. The Athabasca Basin in Saskatchewan is the Saudi Arabia of uranium. The Cigar Lake and MacArthur River mines produce the highest grade uranium on Earth. Cameco, the Canadian giant, keeps the U.S. nuclear fleet running. When the trade war started, the White House assumed nuclear fuel would be exempt. It wasn't. In a move that shocked the Pentagon, Ottawa designated uranium a critical national security asset. They have paused all export licenses to the U.S. pending a security review. This is a checkmate. Nuclear
I
power
just want to
plants run
know
on
why
fuel
she
cycles
has
of
2
18 to
copies of
24 months.
Jazz
They
Age
don't have
Fiction.
years of inventory
Jazz
sitting in the
Age
parking
Fiction.
lot. Some plants are due for refueling this spring.
That's funny.
If they don't get the fuel bundles, they have to power down.
So
If we lose
copies of 2 of the
20%
same
grid
books, I
capacity
see.
when the summer approaches, we are looking at rolling blackouts across the eastern seaboard.
That's kind of funny.
And unlike oil, you can't just buy uranium on the spot market. It has to be mined, milled, converted, enriched, and fabricated.
Yeah,
The supply chain takes years.
those are 2
Canada
books, the
knows
same
this.
but kind
They
of
know
different.
that without their yellow cake, the U.S. Navy's aircraft carriers don't
Got a
sail and
satellite
flights in
photo
Washington,
of
D.C. go
trains.
out. This
They
is the
ship
quiet
oil
revolution.
in
Canada
rail
doesn't brag
cars
about its
to
military, but it
Kern
holds the
County and
keys
Los
to ours.
Angeles
The
via
U.S. Department of Energy
pipeline
is currently scrambling to
from
find alternative supplies in
Bakersfield,
Australia and
California.
Namibia,
Oh
but
wow,
the
that's
logistics aren't
crazy.
there. And guess who has been buying up the African supply? China. By pushing Canada away, we have pushed them into a corner where they might sell that strategic asset to our adversaries. Imagine Chinese reactors powered by Canadian uranium, while American reactors sit cold because of a dispute over lumber tariffs. It is strategic suicide. Energy keeps us moving. Uranium keeps us warm. But this one keeps us alive. Let's talk about potash. It's a pink salt. You've probably never thought about it, but if you eat food, you depend on it. Potash is the K in NPK fertilizer.
The way the
Nitrogen,
AI blinks and the
phosphorus,
voice
potassium.
sounds.
You cannot grow corn,
Yeah, it's
soy,
probably
wheat,
AI,
industrial
but
scale
if the
without it.
information is
When plants
legit,
get weak,
worth
they
the
don't need any of
information,
the food
regardless
supply
whether it's
flows.
AI or
The
not,
world has
right?
3 main sources of potash: Russia, Belarus, sanctioned, unreliable, difficult to ship; Canada, Saskatchewan,
Potash.
everyone else tiny amounts. Saskatchewan alone
Can
produces
ash.
nearly 1/3 of the world's supply. But more importantly, it supplies 85% of the potash used by American farmers. 85%. We don't have a backup. There are no massive potash mines in Iowa. When Trump slapped the 25% tariff on all Canadian minerals, he effectively put a 25% tax on every bushel of corn grown in America. But Canada didn't just let us pay the tax. They stopped the trains. The Premier of Saskatchewan, acting in coordination with the Prime Minister, has cited supply chain instability and halted rail shipments south. We are weeks away from the spring planting season. Farmers in the Corn Belt are sitting on their tractors staring at empty barns. They
Okay,
need
new
that
candle
fertilizer now.
forming. See what
If they
that
don't put it
decides
in
to
the ground
do.
in April, there is no crop in October. If Canada keeps the potash north of the border for just 30 days,
This is the
we miss
tightest
planting
consolidation
window.
I've seen
Yields
in
could drop
gold in
by
a
30,
while.
40%.
I
Do
know
you
that's
what
funny.
that
It is
does to the
pretty
price of
tight.
food?
That's crazy.
Corn feeds the cows, soy feeds the chickens.
Bro,
The
what the
price of
fuck going
beef,
on here?
chicken, milk,
That
eggs, and
feeds
bread
one
will
refinery
double.
here,
This
heavy
is the
crude,
breakfast tax,
same
and it's
crude Kern
entirely
County drills
self-inflicted.
for.
We are already seeing the Big Mac
Oh, I'm
index
just kind of
futures
watching the
soaring.
news that
Analysts are
Ford
predicting a $15 Big
sent me
Mac
the
by
link
July
to.
if this isn't resolved.
Kind of
Canada,
sharing
meanwhile, has a bumper crop.
the
They
link
have all
that
the
Ford
fertilizer
sent.
they need. They can sell their surplus food to the world at record prices while American farmers go bankrupt. The irony is crushing. The tariffs were supposed to save the American farmer from unfair competition. Instead, they are depriving the American farmer of the one thing he needs to compete. For 100 years,
Gambler, I
the US
told
and
you,
Canada
gold
have
and
been like a
silver
married
with
couple.
cross.
We bicker, but we
100
sleep in the same bed. The
and
assumption in
5,000
Washington was
though.
that Canada
Boomers
has
were
nowhere else
right.
to go. They
I
are
know, right?
landlocked
The
to the
boomers were
US.
right for
They share
sure.
our culture. They are trapped. That might have been true in 1990. It is not true in 2026. This morning, the Canadian Trade Minister announced the Pacific Gateway Initiative. Ottawa is slashing regulations to fast-track LNG, liquefied natural gas terminals on the West Coast. They are fast-tracking critical mineral exports to Japan, South Korea, and yes, China. The report from RBC, Royal Bank of Canada, calls it the dependency trap exit strategy. Canada is realizing that being 70% dependent on the US for trade is a national security risk. They are willing to take a short-term recession to break that chain. This is the nightmare scenario for the Pentagon. We rely on Canada for NORAD. The radar stations that detect Russian missiles over the Arctic are on Canadian soil. We rely on Canadian aluminum to build our F-35 fighter jets. Canada provides 70% of US aluminum imports. We rely on Canadian steel for our tanks. If Canada decides to become neutral in the trade war, if they say we will
I
trade
may
with
have
everyone
lost the
equally,
battle, but I will,
suddenly the US
but
defense
I will
industrial
win the
base has
war.
a gaping hole in it. We can't build jets without their metal. We can't fly them without their fuel. We can't spot
That's funny.
incoming
Like
missiles
everybody
without
keeps
their
on
land.
winning
And the zombie
and losing.
USMCA
Like it's
is
kind
dead.
of part of the
The free
market.
trade
Sometimes you
agreement
win,
is
sometimes you
effectively
lose, right?
suspended.
It just
We
kind
are
of
back
it is
to
what it is.
1930s protectionism. But in the
Get
1930s,
off my
the
lawn,
US
girl.
was self-sufficient. In
You're finding
2026,
the
the US is a
501.
specialized economy that needs raw materials. And we just declared war on the supplier. So how does this end? It ends with a phone call. It ends with the President of the United States
She never
picking up the
once
phone,
took a breath
calling
or
Ottawa, and
a sip
blinking.
of water or
Because the
even
math
a
is
small pause.
undeniable.
I know,
We
right?
can hurt Canada. We can crush their GDP.
Yeah, I
We
mean
can
it's fine,
cause
even if it is
unemployment
AI,
but
as long as
Canada
the
can stop our
information is
cars.
good, it's
They
all
can
good.
starve our crops. They can turn off our lights. The pain tolerance of a resource-rich nation is always higher than the pain tolerance of a consumer-rich nation. Canadians can burn wood to stay warm and eat their own wheat. Americans cannot eat iPhones. This trade war has exposed the fragility of the American empire. We expanded our influence globally, but forgot to secure our own backyard. We treated our closest ally like a vassal state, and now we are paying the price. The "we don't need Canada" movement was a bluff, and Canada just called it as we watched the markets open on Monday. Keep your eye on three tickers: Cameco, CCJ for uranium, Nutrien, NTR for potash, Exxon, XOM
Have
for
y'all seen
refining
all the
margins.
videos
If those
that
stocks
say
are moving, the
Minnesota,
crisis is deepening. We
then
will
it's
likely see
actually
a
just
temporary
counted during
exemption
COVID?
announced by the
Oh
White House within
wow.
48 hours.
That's
They will
funny.
call it a goodwill gesture, but we will know the truth. They looked at the empty gas tanks in the Midwest, and they realized that in 2026, the map hasn't changed. Geography is destiny, and we are stuck with each other. Thanks for watching. If you want to know how to hedge your portfolio against the breakfast tax, check out our link below and hit subscribe, because the next domino to fall is the US auto industry, and you won't believe what's happening in Detroit right now. Let's go deeper into the aluminum crisis, because this is the specific trigger that terrifies the it. You need bauxite and massive amounts of cheap power to run the smelters. Canada has Quebec. Quebec has hydro. It is the perfect aluminum factory. Alcoa and Rio Tinto operate massive smelters north
We
of the
short
border
gold
that
here
feed the
again.
US manufacturing sector. Ford
Yes, I'm actually in a short right now. I was both longing and shorting it. Right now I'm in a short, and I'm trying to double down on the shorts
The
too.
US produces a tiny fraction of what it consumes. Our electricity is too expensive. We shut down our smelters decades ago. When the tariffs hit, the just-in-time supply chain of the auto industry snapped. Ford has plants in Oakville, Canada, and Detroit, US. Parts cross the border 7 times before a car is finished. With a 25% tariff on each crossing, the profit margin is gone.
Gamer gonna like
Ford
that.
and
I know,
GM
right?
already announced temporary
We're
line
playing in
suspensions.
Gambler's favor. Hell yeah,
Thousands of
right? Let's
auto
play
workers
as a
in the
team.
key swing state are being sent home. The UAE
Let's play
government
like a
and
flippin'
United Auto
crazy ass
Workers
team
need
and make some
securities.
crazy
They are
ass
marching on
profit.
Washington, not Ottawa. They know that this trade war is killing their
Yeah,
jobs,
fuck
but the
gold,
defense
fuck
angle
Canada.
is scarier. The Department of Defense issued a report in 2025 stating that secure access to Canadian aluminum is a prerequisite for national defense strategy. If we have to buy aluminum
That's
from
funny.
the open market, we are competing with China. And Chinese aluminum is dirty, cold, fired, and hit with other sanctions. We have effectively
Gambler is a
sanctioned
crypto
our
bro.
only
Oh,
clean,
crypto
secure
bro, I
source of
see.
the
That's
metal we
cool.
need to build the weapons to fight the next war. This is the autarky delusion, the belief that America can do it all alone.
Nice.
We can't. Not anymore. The supply chains are too deep. The integration is too complex. Trying to untangle the US and Canadian economies is like trying to separate Siamese twins with a chainsaw. You might succeed, but you're going to kill the patient. And finally, let's touch on the third rail: water. The Great Lakes. We share them, but Canada controls the northern flow. For years, the arid southwest of the U.S. has been eyeing Canadian freshwater. Schemes to pipe water from Manitoba to Nevada. Canada has always said no, but in a trade war, no becomes a weapon. There are treaties governing the flow of the Columbia River. The Columbia River Treaty was up for renegotiation. If Canada decides to maximize reservoir levels on their side for hydropower needs, a plausible excuse, the water levels in Washington State and Oregon drop. The Grand Coulee Dam loses capacity. The Pacific Northwest, home to Amazon and Microsoft data centers, loses power. Water is the ultimate resource, and Canada has 20% of the world's fresh water. You can print money.
Bro, she tripping. Oh, so it looks like that's the end.
How does Betterment's automated investing portfolio compare? In the first
Ads.
2025, our core portfolio returned more than
Everything you'll watch.
Okay, so that's the end of that one. Alrighty. No passport soon, guys. No passport. Why no passport? You tripping, bro. If they dam the water, U.S. will snatch the whole continent. Snatch the whole continent. That's funny. The cutoff was weird. I know it was kind of weird, but kind of is what it is. Will this gold break out in any direction so we can get in on? I know, right? I'm already in on it right now. I'm just kind of waiting for it to go up over there so I could double down, or if it goes down, it goes down, you know? So I'm kind of in the trade down at the moment, but waiting to see what it does. I'm sorry, may I ask, what are you doing? Is this like investing in stocks? Yes, kind of like that, but like it's short-term trading, kind of like day trading futures. That's what I'm doing on here. Day trading futures. It's 30 below in Canada. Oh wow, it's pretty cold. Thanks. Thanks for that information there, Ford Rules. Thank you, man. It was nice of you to share it with us. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's like weird gold is being so slow. Like eventually it should go like either up or down or something. Don't DM us. Are you in Canada? Oh, am I in Canada? I'm not in Canada. Oh, the Ford like Ford. Oh, Ford might be in Canada, right? Are you in Canada, Ford? EMMC William 4566. Oh, hey there, EMMC William. How's it going, man? What if she's right? I know that at least it could be partially right at the least. Like anything could happen, you know. The whole situation is kind of crazy, and you see the gold going up like crazy. That's another like sign that like the the dollar is losing value because of the inflation and stuff like that. And right now they're trying to help the yen, the Japanese currency, which tanks the dollar even more. So because it's tanking quite a bit now, the gold and silver compared to the dollar value, they're going up like crazy. So that's like one of the big differences that it's doing. You know, so a whole bunch of crazy ass shit combined is making the gold and silver seem like pump even more. In general, it kind of is, but comparing to the dollar falling, it makes it look like the gold and silver are going up even more. You know. Saw a guy in Michigan, 13 Fahrenheit. Wow. And the world, I know, right? Dollar devaluation. Yep, kind of like that. The crypto catch up will be spectacular if it takes years to play out. That's okay. Yeah, I think long term for the crypto, especially like the main crypto, I think crypto will go up in value, like the Bitcoin, ETH, Solana, XRP. At least those, in my opinion, I think those will go up. It might take, who knows what, like how much time it'll take, but I think those will go up. In my opinion, not financial advice, obviously. But eventually it might. It's crazy how slow the gold is moving right now. Like it's really because it went up so much. Like it's trying to move up some more, but then like because it's high up already, I think it's having a hard time to go up even farther. So it's might consolidate and then just go down. Like in my opinion, but who knows? Anything could happen though. It looks like it's doing slightly a stronger move. See if it'll keep on pushing. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Check out Market Master Roland Hutton Borrow. Oh, that's the channel right there. Grabby Salad to prove he could do it. To prove he could do it. Let's see. I'll take a screenshot of that name, the channel name that you said, so I could check it out later. Hell yeah! I clicked on it. At least I saved it. Hopefully it gets to my other short position over there. Hopefully it goes up and snatches that short position and then goes down more so I could go down with a couple of contracts. If not, maybe it'll go up a little bit more so then I could have another triple down instead of a double down and then go down with three contracts down into the profit zone. Maybe something like that might happen. Maybe something like that might kind of sort of halfway happen a little bit, but we'll see. It's getting closer. Maybe it'll hit that price. Like a little bit more to go, and it'll be in my second contract. Gotta go check something. Oh, alrighty there, Ford. I have zero read on this price action. Oh wow. So right now I'm just kind of waiting for it to go higher. Hopefully it'll hit that other contract. Came back. Are you still live? Yes, I'm still live. Yep, still here. Still here, still here, still live. I'm just kind of trading away a little bit. Looks like another candle forming. Let's see, it might get in my other short.
Order filled.
Okay, it got into my other short. Let's see where that's gonna take it. Even if it's gonna go higher, I guess it's fine. I'll try to get into another double down from that point. We'll just see where it goes from there. Okay, so it got into my other contract. So right now I'm inside two of the contracts. Let's see if it'll go quite a bit higher. I might add another triple down to go to take more contracts down. So I'm kind of waiting for that to happen. So if it doesn't move up by next 15-minute candle, I will short. Okay, makes sense there, gambler. Might push up another 40 of PI. I'm thinking. Oh, I see. I need to reach you. Where can we talk? Oh, hey there, Fat Boy 414. You could reach me like I got a Facebook that's linked to my YouTube channel. You could reach me through the messenger on there, and then like sometimes like I exchange phone numbers or contact info if need be with somebody on there. So if you get a hold of me on my Facebook, send me like a message through my Facebook that's linked to my YouTube, and then like we could stay in contact from there. You're doing what I used to do in the beginning. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, cool. He actually might be good on that short. Oh, nice, nice. Glad we're finally on the same side, Nicky. I know, right? For sure. Hell yeah, we're on the same team there, Gambler 420. Hell yeah. High five, man. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. I have a AI trading mentor I'm going to give you. It also analyzes trades. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, man. Thank you there, Fatboy414. Hell yeah. Let's go dump it. I know, right? Let's go dump it like crazy. Right now, I'm in 2 contracts going short on this thingy. Let's do that. Hell yeah. Flipping cheers, cheers with my South American mate drink. Cheers, cheers. South American tea drink. The thing is, if it goes higher, I want to add another contract. But the thing is, this chart is kind of sucky because it's hard to add more contracts because it's like kind of the way it is. But if it goes higher, I might try to add another contract up higher and then short it from a higher amount all the way down, you know? Kind of something like that. But, okay, I think I got the message there. I'll check it out like a little bit later after the live stream. Well, looks like it's keeps on pushing up like crazy. See how far up it's gonna push up, right? Am I still shorting? Oh shit, you're stuck in a breakout. I'm stuck in a breakout, right? Oh no. GG. I'm still in the trade. We'll see what it does. If it goes up higher, it goes up higher, right? The 50 was thinking the same thing. Oh, I see. Oh man. It's in a flipping breakout. Oh no. Let's see if I click on this thingy. Oh. Let's see, one. On 0.3. Try to do that. Keep pending. Damn, it's at the all-time high now. Yeah, it is at the all-time high. There seems to be resistance. The thing is, like there's a chance it could push up some more, but I think it's kind of afraid to do so. It might start dipping down a little bit, but who knows? We'll see, right? We'll kind of sort of halfway see. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what it decides to do. About my average P high now. Oh, I see. But I still got the 2 contracts on it. We'll see where it goes. We'll kind of sort of halfway see where it goes. Gotta add some water to my mate here. Oh shit! Put on BTC. Put on Bitcoin, right? Is that what you're saying? Love when gold go up. I know, right? That's pretty cool too. uh, maybe I should add another sell right here somewhere. I'm not sure how high it's gonna push, but maybe I should add it at like a certain number, another short, and then short it and see what it does. See how high it decides to go, right? No. That's funny. All it does is go up, just buy on a dump and swing it to the moon. Without being too heavy, you'll survive. Oh, nice, nice. It's all buying pressure. Sent you a DM. Yes, I think I've got it. I'll check it here in a little bit. Like right here, I think I got it on my phone. I haven't checked it yet, but it went through. I'll check it like a little bit later when I'm not too busy with this thingy here. But thank you, man. I'll check it out as soon as possible. I haven't looked at it on the phone yet. Geez, I might stay up in short metals again. It's so tempting. I know, right? Gold, please dump for you, boy Nicky. I know, right? Thank you there, 501. Thank you there, the 501. uh, but we'll see what it does. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what it does, right? Oh man. Well, the thing is, there's still a whole bunch of time to see what it decides to do. You know, still a whole bunch of time. Yawn, Nikki, and I are chilling, bro. I know, right? We be chilling like crazy for sure. How many? Gold is going up. Hey there, my music jam. So, how many of what there? Dcash on the beat. We just be yawning and chilling, seeing what gold does. It's kind of funny. I'm waiting for silver to go back down a bit. Hope 90 to 100, such an underpriced metal. I'm in nat gas at the moment. GP and up and down all the time at the moment. Madness. I know, right? That's crazy there. C. Williams. So it looks like gold's kind of dipping back down a little bit right now, but that was kind of like my plan. Remember I said my plan was for it to go up and hit my other short, which it did. And then if it was gonna go quite a bit much higher, I was gonna add another short over here to have three short contracts. If it was gonna get to like 113 or 115, I was gonna add another short and then write three contracts down all the way down to like below 5,000. You know, that'll be a pretty decent profit in that case. But we'll see if that happens. My music silver gonna be crazy this week. Is that liquid brokers or futures? This right here, this is futures right now. I'm trading on the prop firm, prop eval. So that's that, and that right there, that's the Robinhood futures. That's like the live account, the real 100% funds. So that's the eval test right now on the prop futures. I think I should add like 58 more contracts, maybe because it's about to dip real hard. Let's see, 58, right? 58 will round it up to 60 right there, right? 58 contracts, and I'll click short, short 58. Hello, dudes and lady. Hope you're good, Nikki. Hello, 51. Oh, hey there, Billy Elliott. How's it going? COMEX prices trying to catch up to Shanghai price because Chinese been arbitraging the shit out of USA cheap silver. I know, right? That's funny. How you doing there, Billy Elliott? He's back. I know, right? He's back for sure. Do we like or dislike what Trump is doing? The guy doesn't care, does what he wants. I mean, it's kind of hard to talk about the political stuff. We all have our opinion. I kind of disapprove about a whole bunch of stuff that's going on, but it is what it is. But I don't want to say too much about anything because, you know, kind of sort of halfway trading on here. They're gonna slam it again in the middle of the night. I know, right? I think the goal is gonna be like, like in the middle of the night, and then eventually it'll try to recover, probably. Never talk about politics. I disapprove, but I just trade accordingly. I know, like disapprove, but trade accordingly. Accordingly, yeah, that's a smart thing to do. Strictly from an investing standpoint, Trump is ridiculous. The market falls 30% because he farts. That's funny. There, my music Gen X. It's called the taco trade. Oh yeah, we be taco trading like crazy with the taco thingy that's going on for sure. That's kind of crazy. But it kind of sucks that it didn't go high enough. I actually wanted it to go higher and put another short right here to triple down, but it never reached the like 115 or $113 area. So that way I could have had a whole bunch of more contracts writing it down, you know. That was kind of like my plan. At least somewhat it played out because it hit my second contract. It hit my second contract and then went slightly high and then went down. But I was kind of even wanting it to go to the another one to a third contract and then write it down from a third one all the way down, but that didn't happen. Are those micros you're talking? Yes, these are the micro contracts right now I'm in. I think it will still go up. For the long term, I think it'll go up too. For the short term, I'm kind of betting on it to go down. Obviously, anything could happen, but I'm in the shorts, so obviously I'm short term betting for it to go down. But nothing is a guarantee, and we'll see what will happen. See how the week plays out. We'll see metals and mining go up a ton this week. Oh, I think so. In general, metals and mining and all that stuff, I think that will kind of be going up. We'll see what this candle does to see whether it's gonna go up like crazy or down like crazy. If it's gonna be a bigger red candle, that's a potential for it to kind of go down. Let's go. You're saving this trade. Love it. I know, right? Hell yeah, I am saving it. Hourly on gold is bearish. Huge rejection. Yeah, oh, nice. Never let a green trade go red. I know exactly. Hell yeah. Wait, I personally am using silver profits to buy Netflix and BE. Oh, that's pretty smart there, my music Gen X. That's pretty smart. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Awesome stuff. Very smart there, my music Gen X. But yeah, now I just gotta have some patience for just keep on dipping. God love the volatility. Oh yeah, for sure there. Himanta Gergen 9. How to trade futures. Well, how to trade futures. Oh nice. It got almost to my break even. Like it's crazy. Well, how to trade futures, like the way I'm trading it on here, that's the take profit trader prop firm. So I'm trading it on there. That's one of the ways that you could trade it. There's different sites they have futures. Okay, see where this next one goes. So it could do either or from here. We'll see what it decides to do. Let's go. I know, right? Let's go. Did you pass? Oh, I haven't passed yet. I'm still on the eval. Still trying to pass. One love, you need to flip bits of paper. Yes, no. Oh yeah, flip a piece of paper. Yes, no. The paper told me that I could short it, so I'm shorting it. So I'm kind of doing what the. Well, I was already in a short, but the paper kind of confirmed it. It's not that hard and pretty. If you play video games, it's pretty similar. I know, right? It seems easier than options since no theta. Oh yeah, it doesn't decay. So yeah. Oh nice, my trade got into the green. Look at that, it got into the green. I knew it. I knew it was gonna play out. It got into the green. Hell yeah, keep it dipping, keep it dipping. I joking, Nicky. I remember your short videos. Oh, I see, I see. That's funny. It makes sense. Oh man. Oh well, let's go. I know, right? Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know, right? Handshake, hell yeah. What's the time intervals on the wicks? This is the 5 minute. Oh, right. Oh, I didn't even realize I was on the 15-minute chart here. That's funny. But right now, this is the 15-minute chart right here that I'm on. 15-minute. Play stops and profit. Moving average. Oh, moving average. Well, right here, shows whether I'm in the profit or in the trade or not. Right here, I got two contracts in it right now. Yeah, it's uptrend now, so I take your profits sooner than later. Okay, so yeah, I haven't taken the profits yet though. I might have to, huh? As soon as it goes in the profit. I say as soon as it goes in the profit, I could take it. Is the purple line VWAP? It doesn't say. It doesn't tell me what it is. I assume it is. I assume that it is, but it doesn't say like volume average direction index. So this one here is the average directional index, but this one I can't. It doesn't say what the name of it. I think it is probably VWAP. Still bearish in my opinion. It's at support, so kind of 50-50. Yeah, kind of a little bit 50-50. You need some wings, dip in sauce, and when you get a trade, you take a bite. Take a bite. I know, right? That's funny. Gambler just hates our boomer rocks. Oh, that's funny. Short-term pullbacks are too risky. I see a test coming at 5107. Oh, sure. I think I should get rid of my 58 contracts that I got put on there. I don't want something weird happening again like last time. I have 58 put on there. Oops, because I got like two contracts going. I was gonna try to like max out the full port potentially, but then like it's probably best not to. I know, right? uh, yeah, we're going to this. What indicates bearish here? But if closes below the purple line, you should be golden. Oh, nice. So if this one closes below the purple line, yeah, it should be kind of decent. We'll see where it closes from there. If it closes above, it could try to push a little bit farther. I could see that playing out like that. Either or, we'll see what it decides to do here. 15-minute chart. HTF, MTF, clearly bullish, just short term. We swept the high, then slammed down, rejected. Agreed. Sleeping time. Sleeping time? I know, right? Sometimes you only get a few seconds to be right later. Alrighty, later there, Ford. Have a good night, man. Let's see, it's kind of going sideways. Like anything could happen from this point. Kind of sort of halfway, anything could happen. Looks like it's trying to push up some more. What are you trading? This is the micro gold I'm trading. MGCG6 futures. It should swing down. Imaginary gold paper IOUS. I know, right? Can't be heavy either to survive pullbacks against the trend. At this point, it's going against the overall trend. Yeah, because the overall trend is towards the upside, but like it might try to correct itself a little bit potentially. Obviously, nothing's a guarantee, but we'll see what it does. Watch out for volume up futures on the 15 minutes. Oh yeah, the 15 minute. I see. Right, yeah, right now this chart's the 15 minutes. see what it kind of decides to do here. Don't take trades on might, do this or that, do what works. Oh, I see that. That totally makes sense there, Fat Boy 414. 5-1 is the collective fear and greed of all participants. I know, right? For sure. Can you peek at the 5-minute? Okay, let's check out the 5-minute. Okay, so this is what the 5-minute looks like right here. So it looks like it might be kind of bearish, maybe, but who knows? It looks like it's making like a bear flag, right? Like this and like this, almost like a bear flag type deal, to where it might, from this point, might go like this potentially, but nobody knows for sure, but it might do that. Might kind of sort of halfway do that. I feel like gold is currently overpriced because of all the fear of any positions with positive beta in the current economy. And it's not rational. Remember, minus dollar barrels if oil. I know, right? Okay, yeah, so this is the 5-minute chart. See how it, if it'll decide to push up like crazy or not in this case. See what it decides to do here. I call those pit stops before continuing. I know, right? For sure, pit stops before continuing. That's funny. That's funny. You're you're right with your gold is a hedge against war. It's not good to see it go up like this. Oh yeah, people are afraid of the market, of the economy. That's why they're loading up on the gold and silver like crazy. People are hedging with the gold and silver because they be kind of sort of halfway scared a little bit. Okay, that is definitely people taking profit. People taking profit potentially, and then it might go back up, right? Bullish setup. If it pushes past 590, watch out. Okay, so if it pushes past 590, watch out. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, when my gold and silver is going up more than my crypto and stocks, it's not good. I know, right? That's for sure. Music Gen agree is in the middle of short-term supply and demand. Okay, so it's got a new 5-minute candle. Let's see what it decides to do. Do you only use patterns for your technical analysis, or do you use support and resistance? Well, kind of right now, kind of it's at an all-time high. Like it's kind of hard to use a support and resistance right now. I kind of just got a plan that I'm trying to stick with right now. But right now, with the support and resistance and patterns, kind of hard because it's kind of like marking new terrains right here everywhere. You could go off the previous little dips right here right now, but it's kind of pointless. But I'm just kind of, I don't know, just kind of trying to do the best, basing what's going on, the best type of trade possible, see what it does. Sort of, kind of halfway flying blind. So theoretically, can you just hold this position forever till it goes into the money? It never expires. Vlad, can you check out the 1-minute chart for just a moment? Yes. So on this, like, if it was like a normal, if it was like a normal, what do you call it? Futures, like you could hold on to it for a longer time, but because this is the prop firm and to pass the test, So this is the 1 minute. I gotta make sure I close the contract before the trading day ends, which is 2 o'clock my time, and then like open another one when like 3 o'clock when the market opens. So like for example on Robinhood, I could hold this position for a long time and be fine as long as it doesn't move too crazy on me, and it doesn't decay because it's not an option contract. But because this is on Take Profit Trader, it's a prop firm and it has rules. I gotta make sure I at least at the minimal gotta be out before 2 o'clock. Right before the trading day ends, and then get back in when like the market opens for the futures, which is 3 o'clock here my time. To survive hedge at the very top. Oh, to survive hedge at the very top. Oh, I see. In 2017, like Bitcoin was $2,000, so was an ounce of gold, but Bitcoin has 45x, while gold has done a 2.5x in the same time frame. I know, right? Big difference, huh? How much the Bitcoin went up compared to gold in general. To survive hedge at the very top. Aren't most prop firms scams? I think some of them kind of are, but some of them aren't. But the thing is, a lot of people think they're scams just because it's kind of hard to pass. The thing is, generally in trading, like short-term trading, most people lose in the short-term trade. So just that alone, a lot of people think that that's scams too. So depends on how you see it. I think some of them might be scammy. Some of them are legit, but to properly trade and follow the rules, it's not easy. So like even some prop firms that are not a scam, some people still kind of think it is just because it's so hard to pass it and follow the rules. So it depends on how you see it. I'm kind of new to prop firms, so I'm kind of checking it out, testing it out myself. But like I think some of them are, some of them aren't. Depends. If you're good at trading, you follow the rules, you can make money, in my opinion. Depends on how you see it. Many traders break rules. 95% lose. Lads in trading to be in the 5% is hard. Yeah, that's true. Billy Elliott's right. That's true. But it's not easy, definitely, to do the short term trading, the short term prediction. That's why most people lose, regardless whether it's a prop firm or not. Like some people that are short term trade, just the normal stock market, they lose, and some people think that's a scam, where it's not a scam. It's just if you don't know how to trade, you can't call it a scam. It is what it is. It's possible. It's all mindset. Oh yeah, definitely. I agree with Fat Boy 414 for sure. It's definitely all mindset. Yeah, in day trading, roughly 97% of the day traders are unprofitable in the long term. What do you do not to be in that group? Long term. What do you do not to be in that group? Oh, what do you do not to be in like the losing group? I guess you just keep on trying, keep on learning, and try to find the edge in the market, profitable edge that you could consistently win. Rinse and repeat the strategy that works. In my opinion, I'm still kind of trying to get there. Still trying to figure out my thing in the short term trading, but yeah, like figure out where your edge is, where like you possibly have a good winning strategy and kind of rinse and repeat. Obviously, the market keeps on changing, so whatever you do might not work forever. So you gotta adjust to the market, and try to stay profitable. Like always gotta keep on adjusting. The market keeps on changing. Yeah, and day trading. Oh shit, a trade plan. Number one, trade plan. Two, risk management. Three, take the meet and pay reshelf frequently. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Like what Fat Boy 414 said. Ever ever tried options? Oh me, yeah, I trade options. I like trading options. It's pretty decent. The key to trading futures is full tilt when you lose a little bit. I know, right? Full tilt. Good one there, the 501. That's funny. Go full port, right? And then like blow it instantly. Not a good advice though. I'm a profitable trader, but most of my positions are held for a few months, and I usually invest in obscure, undervalued companies that are not correlated to the current overly volatile market. Oh, I see. That kind of makes sense there, Chilled Witcher. So let's see how far up the gold will decide to go this time, right? We'll see how far it decides to go. This bull won't die. I know, right? It doesn't want to die. That's funny. I just scalp Witcher 30 RSI by 70 RSI, so I'll try to only trade during a breakout or flat waters, not to be attempted in the downtrend, unless the goal is maximize BTC before USD, which I go for 1.25. Just subbed. Want to see how you do, man. Best of luck. Oh, thank you there. One love, Dabber. Thank you, man, for the sub. Hell yeah. Never try to catch a falling knife nor fight the rocket ship heading to space. Yeah, that's a smart tip right there. Hell yeah. Better to get on the right train late than the wrong train early. For sure. For sure, for sure. That boy momentum guy, I like it. I know momentum for sure. If you follow the momentum, follow the trend, could potentially do pretty good, pretty decent. Potentially do pretty decent. Let's see. Probably still stay in this trade for a little bit here. But you could put that on a t-shirt. I know, right? Put that on a t-shirt. That'll be funny. Most payouts happen this way. 501. Thank you. I know, right? But yeah, it's kind of like sideways chop. And let's see if I put this on a 5 minute here. See what it looks like. Yeah, so this is how the 5 minute one looks like. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. Alrighty, I am back. Did something crazy happen while I was back? Oh no, what the hell? What the flippin' hell? It's in the red. It's in the flippin' red. $290? 300? What the hell? Week hasn't started yet. No, it's still doing okay, kind of sort of halfway okay, I guess. Looks like right here. If this candle goes green, watch the volume. Okay, so if this candle goes green, okay, so gotta watch the volume. If the volume picks up, then it might be kind of something iffy, I guess, right? Uh-oh, it's starting to go green. Well, let's see what it decides to actually do, right? We'll see what it actually decides to do. Maybe it might go sideways for a little bit. Kind of sort of halfway sideways for a little bit, maybe. We'll see. Or maybe it might want to go up, or maybe it might gonna go down. What if the weird thing happens that it starts going backwards, like it starts trending backwards? Well, is that like the end of the world if that happens, or like if it decides to go backwards? Fake out. Kind of crazy stuff. Is the purple the moving average? It seems to be hopping along on top of this purple one, Nicky. Yeah, I think it is the average. Like I'm not sure what the name of this one is, but I think it is the average. I'll sell. If it stays green, I think the next wick is going to the 5,100. You were down 500 earlier. Knew it was going to pump too much risk, especially scaling into losers. A sure way to blow an account. Scale to winners only and set your stop loss and take profit automatically and TSL. Oh, I see. Thanks for that tip there, Fat Boy 414, for sure. It might hop on the purple again. Yeah, it might. It kind of sort of halfway might, but yeah, I think this is like a moving average line type deal. So the green right here looks like it's dipping, so maybe it might continue. It might hop on the purple again. Trailing stop loss. Oh, trailing stop loss. Okay, thanks. Thank you there, Fabio 414. Yeah, to set the trailing stop loss makes sense. Trailing stop loss will get you. Yeah, like I think if you use it at the right time, you could do well with the stop loss. But like if you use it all the time, I think it kind of depends on how you use it. Not when you're trading like this against the trend. I know, like when you're trading against the trend. Seems to be the trend. The traders think buying at the average price is a deal. So that purple line. What is it gonna want to do here? I did a 12,000% return in a day. Sent pics to his DM for proof. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. So that's the one that you sent me on my messaging, right? I'll check that out like when I get a chance. But that's pretty cool. Congrats there on that one, Fat Boy 414. Last Friday while he was trading. Oh wow, that's crazy. I can't wait to see that. Yes, on Facebook. Yeah, I still haven't checked it out. Like, got the phone here. I'll check it out like as soon as I get a chance. That's crazy. Congrats on that one. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Keep it up, man. Watch the volume, it will spike before the breakout as the order book is cleared out. So right now it's probably gonna spike in this point, right? What time frame is this? Right now this is the 5 minute time frame. So this is the 5 minute at the moment. Go on laptop and show them. I'll go on laptop and show. Oh, like the profits, right? Well, like it's that information is not linked to the laptop. It's I could try to find it here. Let's see. I'll just go and try to find it on my phone and show it. Let's see. Let's see, accept. Okay. Here's my PB phone. So this right here, right? Yeah, so that's the percent, right? Over there, 1,930 something, right? Free margin, equity balance. So that's the thing here on this. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. I take small accounts into large accounts. Oh wow, that's pretty smart. That's pretty smart there, Fatboy 414. Hell yeah, that's awesome. So is this is this like a prop firm or is this like a live account? So I replied on the messenger to to what you sent. Oh, live account. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. I have a 44% yearly return for the last 3 years. 44% yearly return. That's pretty good. That's hella nice. Good job there, Child Witcher or Child Witcher. I'm not sure exactly how you say your name, but that's pretty cool. That's how much money I made. $13 to 1,900. That's a lot. That's crazy. We have 20 live accounts linked together. I'm going to do starting from $100 each. Trade forex and futures. Are you still waiting for the next Bitcoin? Oh, am I waiting for the next Bitcoin? I'm not sure. Kind of depends. Stock options for me. Forex, I try to avoid that. Yeah, this is just prop firm futures. This is pretty much what this is. But Forex does seem pretty interesting though. Also created a submit bot and many other things. I will be one of the biggest traders next few years. I have every single trading course known to mankind. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome there, Fat Boy 414. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hopefully you make it very, very big in the trading. The best of luck and success to you, bro. So gold is kind of being indecisive a little bit. Kind of sort of indecisive a little bit. Looks like it's trying to see where it wants to go. Oh, also, I definitely appreciate all the help. Hell yeah. Thank you so much there, Fat Boy 414. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is gold deciding to do here? Is it going down or is it going up? How could you possibly make such high returns on Forex without huge amounts of risk or or inside information? So the huge amount of risk involved kind of makes sense. One minute gold about to sell off little, I think. Lots of losses and continued growth. I don't risk much. Just how I trade. Yeah, if you figure out a strategy that works, like sometimes losses are part of the game, but then you learn and you do what works and keep on doing it, I guess, right? Kind of sort of halfway keep on doing what works, but yeah, hopefully gold, like the volume's dying down. It looks like the trend's starting to reverse towards the downside. I think it might go down, but who knows? It might not, but yeah, it might. It kind of sort of halfway might, but we'll see what happens though. Do you think the next Bitcoin is water? I'm not sure if it is or not, but that's kind of funny. I'm not sure what the next Bitcoin will be or something similar to that. I have no idea. Okay, what will this candle decide to do here? What will this candle decide to do here? I gave the gameplay while he was trading by using simple steps. Protect your capital, move stops to profit. Like I said, it can flip back up quick. Trailing stop would have save it, lose small and big. Yes, for sure, for sure. That's a good tip. But like right now, I'm kind of waiting to see where it kind of goes at the moment because two contracts still not a lot at the moment where I'm at. Sure, bro. Buy low, sell high. It's easy. It's buy low, sell high. That's funny. That candle decides to play with the rules set by the creator. I know, right? For sure. I sent the proof of my strategy with my PNL. Oh, nice. We'll see what this decides to do here. It's like super, super slow moving at the moment. Uh, let's see, you don't have to prove yourself to anyone, bro. If your strategy works, you should be fine. Yeah, just whatever works. Just try to make whatever works keep on working, and then obviously the market keeps on changing. Then you gotta adjust to the market changes because obviously the market tries to change its pattern or whatnot to kind of make sure people don't keep on rinse and repeating and keep on winning. That's why it try like it kind of continues almost the same thing, but the variations are not like exactly the same on what it does. So definitely try to be like readjusting to the market and what it does and the patterns, and to try to make sure to be profitable no matter what. Obviously can't win all the time, but adjust to the market movement. Why don't you use AI to decide these coins? AI to decide these coins? I don't know. I don't use AI. In my opinion, small cap companies with good fundamentals and extremely low media coverages are always going to be the best stocks you can find. Oh, that's a pretty good tip there, Chilled Witcher. True, but I like to provide proof because of the bad rep Forex has with the gurus scamming. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Looks like shorts about to eat on gold. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Patient traders have the best results. Sitting on your hands can save your account. That's definitely for sure true. Patience is really really necessary. I invested around 10K using AI. Oh wow, like so how did AI investing work for you there, dear you Mister? Hopefully it's working out. I never tried to trade with the AI thing, but maybe at some point I'll try just for the heck of it, but it seems kind of interesting a little bit. How about you should make a YouTube or do a copy trading? Oh, 40% down. Oh wow, that sucks. On the AI trading, you're 40% down. That's not good. Let me copy trade these 1,000%. Oh wow, copy trade these 1,000%. Wow, that's crazy. Was thinking about it under the name Wall Street Blazer. Oh, nice. That's a pretty cool name for a YouTube channel. Wall Street Blazer. Hell yeah. Give me some volume. I know, right? We need some volume on the downward momentum volume. Let's go. Let's flip and go. LFG kind of sort of halfway all the way, right? Kind of sort of halfway all the way LFG type deal. Looks like it's kind of trying to start. Kind of sort of halfway trying to start over there. AI gives tips. It's not a genie to pick the best stocks. Oh, okay. I see. It makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. XM cancel. I think it might start dipping here in a little bit. It's just gonna go like crazy, possibly, potentially. Not financial advice, but that would be cool. Because obviously I'm in a short here. Thing is, it might just change its mind and just go back up. Who knows? Kind of sort of halfway. Who knows what will happen, right? Forming a bull flag to go up. Bull flag. Here we go, potentially, right? Yeah, kind of sort of halfway. Looks like it, like this and like this. Not a very perfect bull flag, but kind of sort of halfway looks like it. But then if you look at it this way, this looks like a bear flag right here, right? This looks like a bear flag right here a little bit. Is it gonna drop? Probably. Trading. Next few weeks, I'll do it for y'all and give you free access because I will be charging $100 a month for XAU live testing. Oh, nice, nice. That's pretty cool. That'll be pretty awesome there. Fatboy 4 on 4. That'll be awesome. We'll create a Facebook group where we can all meet. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Let's see, such sideways action right here. We all going to Vegas when Nicky hit 25K. I know, right? All flipping going to Vegas, 25K. Here we go. The thing is, I don't know. It might take a while for 425K to hit. Depends. It crosses THR trend line. Because there's like multiple patterns. This right here is like a bear flag right here. Looks like bear flag, and then if you look at this one right here, yeah, it could be like a bull flag a little bit, but more obvious one is like this one, the bear flag. So it might potentially go down some more. Potentially, not a guarantee, but potentially might go down some more. Bro got a 3x the subscribers. I know, right? 3x, that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Currently, some of the small caps that I have been looking at are WNA, WINA, CVCO, RBC, ARGX, and KLAC. They all have great fundamentals and are quite undervalued. Oh, that's pretty cool. Thanks for sharing. I'm gonna take a screenshot so when I get a chance I could check those out. Thanks for sharing that with us. I'll take a screenshot of this so I could check it out and maybe try to trade some of those. But yeah, it looks like the gold is trying to dip a little bit. Look at that. It's dipping. Like I said, looks like a bear flag right there, and it's continued the downtrend like this. And then if you look at it looks like a head and shoulder. See, there's a shoulder. This is the head. This is the other shoulder. And then after that, because this pattern might keep on dumping like crazy potentially, you know? That might happen. You think spreading across small caps is a play right now? It could be a potential on some of them. You know, I wouldn't bet the whole portfolio on that, but uh, some of it might be worth it. I don't know. I could check. I could look at those ticker symbols eventually. Okay, now a green candle is appearing. See where this one will go. Everyone fell asleep with their hand on the buy and sell. I know, right? That's funny. It worked last time. Send it down. I know, right? Yep, flip and send it down. It might try to do another attempt on going up maybe before it dips down. My music or fat finger in 007 instead of if 0007 sleeping with eyes open. Oh wow. That's crazy. $30 still looks kind of bearish, or the bearish thesis is still play. Let's see. I'm gonna click on the 30 minutes here for a second. See how it looks like on here. Okay, 30 minutes. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. Potentially. Let me check on the 1 hour. So this is the 1 hour right here, right now. 1 hour chart. It's kind of hard to say. Let's see, go to the 15 minutes. It's hard to say in this type of pattern. Are we gonna bounce off purple again? It's a potential. Like anything could happen right now. Like we're kind of flying blind because we're at the all-time highs here. 30 minutes still looks kind of bare. Seems like anything under the moving averages is steel, Nikki. That's the trend I'm seeing. It seems to be using the moving average as support. Oh, I see. So, like, what you're saying there, Billy Elliot, that you think is gonna keep on going up here short term? Okay, this is the 5 minute. Like, it's kind of being indecisive right now, just trying to find what it wants to do here at this point. U.S. policy could shift overnight, and people caught whole gold at 5K will look stupid. Uh, yes, it's balancing on top of the moving average. Oh, I see. Yeah, on top of that purple line over there, I see. That's at least what I tell myself at night. I know, right? That kind of makes sense. I mean, me generally for the long term, I think gold will be going up higher in value for the long term. But for the short term, it could do anything. Okay, I see. I see. Thanks for sharing what you see there, Billy Elliot. Might not. Let's see. Might not get a retracement until tomorrow morning. So if it won't get a retracement until tomorrow morning, so I might bounce around in these levels for quite a bit of time, I guess. Kind of, sort of, halfway potentially, maybe. But yeah, like even then, I still got like lots of room, even if it does go up higher. Like I could add another short, like somewhere over here, another short, and have three contracts that'll kind of go down. You know, oh, sell off, not retracement. I see. Might not get a retracement until tomorrow morning. Sell off, not retracement. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see where this one here will decide to go. IDXX is one of my favorite companies right now. It's almost perfectly valued right now and has great fundamentals with a net profit of 24.65% and a ESP growth forecast of 14.9%. Oh wow, that's pretty cool news. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing that with us, Child Witcher. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it so I could check it out when I get a chance. Hell yeah, sounds awesome. Thanks for the information. Hell yeah. Let's see, what is it deciding to do? It's sort of super sideways. I think once 12 o'clock hits my time, because right now it's like 11:51 here. I think once 12 o'clock hits, it's gonna start moving like crazy, potentially, possibly. Who knows? But it might. Certain like rounded up time frames might make it do more crazier things. Can you take a shit on the stream? I don't know if I can or not. It'd be kind of weird, right? I've never done one like that where I take a shit on the stream. I see Europe is 7:50 a.m. now, Nikki. They will be turning on computers now. Uh-oh, we'll see. They might start pumping the gold up some more because they be scared too. Who knows? What indicators you got, frat house? But yeah, it's so 7:50 over there. So yeah, they'll be turning on their computers. I guess it's almost 12 o'clock here, almost midnight here. So far, it's just the Asians and Russians trading. Europe and USA are still to come, Nicky. Oh, okay, okay. That's funny. Yep, they are still to come. Nick is such a gentle soul. Thank you there, Fat Boy 404. Thanks, man. I at least I kind of sort of halfway tried to be. Let's see, SMITTM. So those are the ticker symbols right there. Frat, I'm gonna take a screenshot of those. I mean, I could check them out on the phone too, but I will take a screenshot of those. Let's see, maybe I'll look at that ticker symbol right now. If I could find it here on the flippin' Robinhood on my phone. Where are you, Nick? Oh, I'm in Washington State. There, Fat Boy 414 in Washington State. Like I used to live in Seattle, but not anymore. I live on the other side, the eastern side of Washington. But yeah, I'm Washington State. What about you? Where do you live at, Fat Boy 414? SMI. That's weird. When I click on SMI, Bitcoin up, gold down. Oh, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not sure if I've ever been in Milwaukee. I think I've been in Wisconsin. I'm not sure if I've been in Milwaukee though. Sounds like a pretty interesting place. Hell yeah. Anytime I short gold recently, Bitcoin is a decent long trade. Oh, I see. But yeah, like I think Milwaukee gets pretty cold there in the wintertime too, kind of like Washington. That's pretty cool. Long trade. Okay, so SMI. Oops. Yeah, when I click on SMI, it looks like it doesn't have anything for that over here. See? I click on the SMI. It doesn't have anything for that on here. Kind of weird. And I'll try the other one is TTM. Let's see what there is for TTM. So TTM Technologies. If I click on the TTM, it's got the TTMI, which is probably not the right one because it only's got the TTMI, but TTM Technologies. But yeah, it's kind of interesting, but it is what it is. But we'll see. The gold is still kind of super sideways moving. Let's see if I could do some of the drawing thingy. Let's see, can I draw here? Do like a, let's see, line. Maybe I could do this type of line. Let's see. Then I could try to go like from this point to this point. And then from this point Okay, to like this point. Okay, so that's that. Now I'm gonna change this. Let's see, drawing into a horizontal. Okay, that's that, I guess. Well, I don't need that thing anymore. Let's see here. Line. Oh, it's still, it's weird. It's still stuck to my that thing that I got there. It's kind of weird. I don't know how to get it unstuck. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. Long trip, Bitcoin, Zoomer, rocks. Oh well. What in the TA is going on? What in the TA is going on? So I'm trying to see the pattern, how gold is balancing. So right now it's got a balancing pattern. It's going up, down, up, down. It hasn't hit this over here, but it's going like up, down. So the next one looks like it's gonna go down, like seeing the momentum potentially, you know. Kind of sort of halfway momentum potentially, right? A snap, show, volume profile, vertical line, horizontal line, log drawing, hide drawings, remove all drawings, objects. What the hell? I don't know why this thing is still stuck to the flipping this thing. Bro, lock in Europe about to open. Nicky's drawing sailboats again. I know, right? Sailboats again. Hell yeah. Cheers to the flippin' sailboats sailing against the winds, right? Sailing against the wind. That's funny. Yes, my indicators did show trend down. Oh, I see. But now I got this line stuck and I can't get it unstuck. It's like, what the hell? I know you probably potentially go down, but why is it flipping stuck like crazy, you know? Come on, Frenchies. I know, right? Flipping sailboats, sailing against the wind. You know, that's kind of how it's like sometimes. But what in the flipping hell? Let's see. Lock menu icon chart. Let's see. Next candle showing up there. See what it decides to do here for a little bit. Let's see. Line. Log drawings. Yeah, it's still stuck on that. It's kind of weird. How do you get it unstuck? Does make sense. Vertical line. Anything I do is like stuck on that thing. Oh, who are we looking at? Who are we looking at? We're looking at the micro gold, trading the micro gold thingy, seeing what it does, seeing what it do. The volume is going down, Nicky. I think we might get below the purple fellow if the French don't wake up. I know, right? They might keep on sleeping. Right click, I think. Let's see, right click. Yeah, if I right click, it still kind of does this line. It keeps on doing its thing. No matter what I click, it keeps on staying in it. Like it doesn't want to get out of it. I don't know how to undo this art thingy. I got my general picture here that I wanted, but then it's trying to do its own thing. Maybe if I I thought I fixed it, but I didn't. I was like, I double clicked both of them. It's gold futures, yes. Is this forex? Not exactly. Yeah, this is for gold futures. Child Witcher is right. But I guess maybe let's see. What's that? Lock menu icons on chart. Let's see. Log drawings, hide drawings. Okay, hide drawings. So no matter what I do, looks like it's kind of weird. I don't know. Doesn't make too much sense. I suck at charts. Golden Gate Bridge Productions directed by. I know, right? For sure, they're Billy Elliot. That's funny. Golden Gate Bridge Productions directed by Nicky. That's funny. This is out of my jurisdiction, but I love the content. Oh, nice. Thank you there, Stock Bar Life. Thanks, man. If they can't break all-time high with strength, I will short more. Oh, I see. But yeah, I'm trying to see like this is the place where I click on to get rid of my thing here, but it's still kind of no matter what I click, it's still stuck in that thingy. Let's see if I go to even if I click hide drawings, it doesn't hide it. It still kind of does it. If I click on lock drawings, it's still there. Oh, so it just locks it and unlocks it. But it still has that weird line. But it looks like the gold is kind of bouncing a little bit. Just clear all then draw up your charts on TradingView. Oh, I see. Yeah, on TradingView would probably be better. Well, looks like the candle's kind of at least short term growing up a little bit. We'll see if that momentum continues though or not. But I don't know how like you get rid of it. Let's see. Data box, crosshair, drawing tools, lock menu. So it should be on here. Volume, a vertical line, horizontal line, polygon. It's still on there no matter what I do. It's kind of weird. See, like on that one, it's kind of weird. Backspace to delete. Oh, backspace to delete. Trend channel, progression channel, text, shapes, remove all drawings. So, the hell, Copa. I don't want that. So let's try CTRL-Z. Okay, let's try CTRL-Z. Okay, let's see if that works. CTRL-Z. Where is the flipping? Oh, there it is. Oh, no. I can't find the CTRL-Z here. Oh, Control. Okay, Control-Z. Okay, let's try that. Control and Z. So I did the Control-Z. It's still locked in. That's funny. Just refresh page. Oh yeah, refreshing the page might work, right? Hopefully it won't mess up the trade, but maybe it'll work. Let's see. Maybe I could try that. But it's weird. There should be a way that like they should make you, like let's see. Trend channel, volume profile. But yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Line. Like anything I do just stuck to the same thing here. Polygon horizontal. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on. Well, yeah, I'll try to refresh it. Looks like it's dipping here, but if I refresh it, hopefully it doesn't mess up the whole thing, though. I mean, regardless, I could make like a whole bunch of... Oh, maybe I could make a pattern here. Like, let's see. Maybe... There you go. I made a star. Are you actively trading right now? Yes, I'm actively trading right now on the, what do you call it? Take Profit Trader on the eval account. Trying to pass the eval account, and then while I'm doing that, like I also have the Robinhood thing open. Like if I need to do some trades on that one, I was doing trades on Robinhood earlier, but right now I'm doing more trades on the Take Profit Trader, that eval account. But yeah, maybe I should try to refresh the page, see if it works. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't lose. Well, at least right now it's doing good. It's dipping right now. It's going down at least for now. Hopefully that continues. So like once I refresh the page, hopefully it's not gonna screw up the whole thing. How you feel about the Mag 7? How I feel about the Mag 7? I think I'm bullish on the Mag 7 for the long term. Short term, like they could dip potentially. Anything could happen, but like for like the majority of the Mag 7, I'm bullish on them for the long term. My opinion, not financial advice though. LOL, Europe ain't bidding here. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hell yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna try to refresh it. I don't know why, but I'm gonna try to refresh it and see what happens. Tesla overvalued. Oh, is Tesla overvalued? Uh, well, it kind of depends. Like, I think short term it might dip a little bit, but for the long term, I'm bullish on it. For the long term, because it's in the robotics and all the departments and categories that it's in, I think it's undervalued in that type of phase. But if you look at it just in the car type deal, I think it kind of is. But in everything else that it's involved in, I think it's undervalued. So it kind of depends on how you see it. So yeah, long term I'm bullish on it. Short term, like with everything that's going on, it might dip. Okay, so I clicked on the refresh. Hopefully it's not gonna mess things up for me here. I gotta figure out this thing a little bit better. Okay, so I refreshed it. Okay, so here's the chart. Here's the MGCG6. So right now, maybe it kind of sort of halfway fixed it. Now I go to this one right here. Oh yeah, it fixed it. Now I don't have the drawings anymore. But it's weird. It took me to do that. Like that's so weird. I'm still in the play though, right here. I'm still in it. I agree. Delete that shit and start over. Delete that shit and start over. What platform is that? This is the trading view. No, sorry, not trading view. My bad. This take profit trader. Take profit trader with trade evade software. That's the one I'm trading on. I'm trying to pass the eval test, but I'm trying to let this gold dip some more, so hopefully I get ahead a little bit in the trading. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Let's see. Yeah, start over. I know, right? Oh, sell. Why sell? The cars on Mars will be Teslas. The cars on Mars will be Teslas. I know, right? That's for sure. They're gambler 420. I know it does look whole lot better blank for sure. Right, this like it's selling car. It's a space X proxy bet. Yeah, it's a Elon investment for sure. Tesla super overvalued. It's a car company that sucks at selling cars. Mars week. This is the 5 minute candle. See over there, that's the 5 minute candle right there. It's 5 minute. So I'm on the 5 minutes right now. And then don't forget he has that boring company. The boring company. That's funny. Mars will be the new Earth. I know, right? At some point it might be for some people. At some point it might be for some people. I'm way too conservative for some of these investment takes. Takes me and my small caps will be making money in the corner while the rest of y'all gamble your money. I know, right? I saved. Thanks for sharing your what do you call it, ticker symbols on those stocks, on those companies. Child Witcher. I actually took a screenshot. I might check those out. But obviously, if you play it safe, play it right, you could do well. All depends. IFW. LOL, why do you think they call me gambler? uh, because you gambled on Trump's legalization of marijuana, gambler. Oh wow. That boy has no iron core. It will be a cancerous place to go. Mars is no bueno. Unless you like living like termites in tunnels, then it's awesome. I know, right? It kind of makes sense. Kind of gonna be hard to live on Mars. Take those indicators off. Go to the 4 hour chart. 4 hour chart. And draw you some trend lines. Then 1 hour, 50 minutes to 5 minutes. Let's see if you are I'm talking about the weed stock boom. I haven't been in the game that long. Oh wow. I love it. Y'all know about stocks in here. But yeah, this chart here, that's kind of like the default chart that comes right. Like I don't know how to mess with it much. Like I'm kind of new to this whole take profit trader and Tradeovate. Like in general, I try not to mess with it. If I go to the, for example, the what do you call it, trading view, I could mess with a little bit of things there or whatnot, or on Robinhood. But this one, like, I would have to get used to how to get rid of all the weird stuff that they got here. But I mean, it's just a default chart. I'm kind of basing this whole play not off the charts or indicators. I'm just kind of guessing a little bit, predicting, seeing what it does. I'm down 56% on Tilray. Oh, well, 56% down on Tilray. That's quite a bit. That's quite a lot. Nobody y'all know about stocks in here. I mean, we kind of try to know about stocks in here a little bit, you know. I had some IPRC because the yield, but it's too volatile. Looks like Europe is starting to buy some gold, right? Since the candle's kind of going up a tiny bit right now. See how far it might push up, right? This is the Mike Tyson, Jake Paul fight of charts. I know, right? Pretty much. Exactly. It's like a big fight over here. Kind of like that. Is Trading View Jake Paul? Might kind of sort of halfway potentially be Jake Paul, right? That's funny. And then my music Gen X's are kind of sleeping, snoring away there a little bit. That's funny. Okay, top right corner, you see that little setting button. Top right corner. Okay, type right corner. Oh, like this one right here, right? View settings and that one. Yeah, little setting button. They were trying to push it under the purple there, but you won't go under it. There's too much demand at purple. They have 15 to take the high or something stinky incoming. Or something stinky incoming. Oh wow. Potentially something stinky incoming. So, okay, contact details, trade mode, stop type, bar countdown settings, roll forward, roll back. It's moving super, super slow. Again, but there's gonna be a coordinated attempt at some point. The computers will align. I know, right? The computers will align for sure. Eventually, we needed to kind of go down like this a little bit. Let's see, maybe there's another thing like that could be drawn, maybe text. But then text, what can you? Oh, text, like it actually leaves a text. That's weird. Oh, I could text something in there. I see. That's kind of weird, but I don't want to leave any text on there. It's kind of weird. It manifested on Thursday. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Sailing against the wind trend. We be sailing against the wind trend. I know, right? Okay, maybe I could do another. Let's see, line. Maybe I could. Doesn't want to. Oh, oops! I didn't mean to do that line, but I guess it's there. Kind of, sort of halfway. Oh, kind of weird. I guess I kind of, sort of halfway added a line a little bit. It's kind of weird, but maybe not. We need Elon to wake up and buy a billion at 5,000, then off to the races again. I know, right? A billion out at 5,000 could definitely boost it up quite a bit. He and the gov will buy Bitcoin, not gold. I know, right? And Bitcoin, not gold. That's funny. Good deal. That's crazy. I know, right? It sure is crazy. Silver 108. Oh wow. What's the volume on the last candle? On this one, I don't see the number of the volume, but oh there, so that's the candle. It's not that much volume, but there is some. Right there, that's the new candle right there. Just starting. There's like not much volume at all right now. Sail ship, I know, right? Pretty soon we'll be sailing with the wind, right? Doja candle reverse. Uh, possibly. Possibly looks like it's trying to. Dovin. Maybe right now I should put like 30 contracts in. Add 30 contracts just to kind of do a big one, like big downward, like dump like crazy. Sell 30 at once. Poof. Then we'll see how it moves like crazy in an instant. Maybe I could do something like that. Don't do it. Okay. I've always wanted to create a community like this because I feel like more than one head attacking a problem works faster. I know, right? Yeah, it looks like sometimes it does work faster, sometimes it works better, sometimes it could work against you. It kind of depends. Regardless, it's fun. Trading together, it's pretty interesting. Looking at the charts, talking and trading is kind of fun. This is like watching paint dry with slight uptrend. I know, right? That's funny there, the 501. Oh man. The ones that want back in gold will try to wreck it at some point. They will start buying and selling the less to panic the noobs from last week. It's awesome. Like I know, right? Oh man. Yep, I totally get you, man. But yeah, we're flying at the all-time highs with the gold. It's in unpredictable territory right now. So just be flying blind a little bit here. But I agree, paint drying but profitable. Yeah, paint drying but profitable. Yep, the main thing, you gotta make sure it dries in a profitable fashion, for sure. If not, then something's not right a little bit then. Maybe Europe's kind of scared and they're trying to sell the gold. They're trying to sell the paper gold, but they're trying to buy the physical gold, from what I heard. So, how do you feel about U.S. oil situation right now? About the U.S. oil situation right now, I mean, well, they got the Venezuela oil right now, so that could like kind of help for a little bit. But to process more of the oil right now that they have on land, that kind of be tricky a little bit. So that might not be very, very fast, instant profitable, like because they still got to invest a whole bunch of money to be able to get more oil out of it faster. So I think it's kind of decent for right now, especially with all the ships full of oil that they got. But for the longer term, like they gotta invest and put like work in it and invest into it to get more oil out fast. So I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it'll be bullish for the oil. Still better than football. This is the collective fear and greed of the planet backed by dollars. The ultimate game of chicken. I know, right? For sure, there, Billy Elliot. Venezuela asked for their gold back from United Kingdom, and Merckx kidnapped him. Oh wow, that's crazy. How you investing or trading? Well, this right here, that's just kind of trading. This is the prop firm. 56 billion they need to invest. Oh wow, 56 billion. That's crazy. Well, yeah, from what I heard, that like Europe is trying to pull gold out of the U.S., so that's gonna ding the U.S. economy even more in that case, if that happens. The physical gold, like Europe's trying to get their gold out of the U.S. banks, that you know U.S. is holding for Europe, physical gold. Would y'all want some more research from me, like tickers and their fundamentals, as well as suggested holding periods? Uh, sure. I don't mind if you have something to share. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I take screenshots and I'll look at them more when I get a chance. But for information is very very useful. If only general well-being and life expectancy didn't skyrocket on the dollar standard. U.S. goaded don't at me. U.S. goaded don't at me. What does that mean? A U.S. goaded don't at me? I love the I love the U.S. And I got to go to bed. It's 3:30 in the morning, and I have to get up to do my live at noon. Oh, alrighty. There. Have a good night there, Stock Bar Live. Thanks for chilling here with us. That's what the kids say these days. That's what the kids say these days. I'll take a screenshot of this thing here. Hell yeah, good stuff. Gold is still kind of sort of halfway being indecisive. Still kind of sort of halfway being indecisive. What the that's what the kids say these days. That's funny. I'll subscribe you. Make sure you slide through market for homies. Fit 40. All right, sounds good there, Stock Bar Live. Thanks, man. I'll take a screenshot of this too, so I can check it out. Yeah. Cool stuff. So like such crazy sideways action here. It's gonna. Let's see. Shorting harder. I know, right? Europe doesn't want higher. They will wait for New York, PA. Oh, I see. Shorting harder. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, because it's already 12 here, and they're still kind of being indecisive a little bit. Okay, this is a 15-minute chart right now over here. Okay, 30-minute chart. Let's see, 1 hour chart. Go back to 1 minute. I lost $20 on my shorting positions last week, but the rest of my account was more than positive enough to make up for it. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Well, at least that's good that your account was positive to make up for it. That's awesome there, Child Witcher. Hell yeah. Okay, right now I switch back to the 1 minute time frame. See what it does here. Looks like now it's kind of trying to move a little bit more. See where it finally decides to go here. Okay, full port. Here we come. Flipping full port. 59 cons. Just kidding. Okay, now it's kind of going up a little bit here. See what it decides to do. Still kind of sideways a little bit. Okay, 5-minute chart. Still kind of being indecisive, but looks like it's trying to push up a little bit more. We'll see how far it wants to decide to go. That candle was a crazy candle, Nikki. A big battle happened in there. A lot of movement very fast. Oh, yeah. That's for sure there, Billy Elliot. Yeah, there was a lot of movement real fast. It definitely was. How? Mr. Tahoe. What do you mean there, Mr. Tahoe, by how? Still kind of being indecisive a little bit. Oh, ticker SIDU. Are you are you a fan? Oh, of the SIDU? Let me see. I'm not sure if I'm in that one right now, but I'll go check it out on my phone. Let's see. SIDU. Okay, so the site is space, right? Yeah, so this one right here, right? The site is space. So I'm currently not in this one right now, but I think it does potentially have some bullish momentum. Like you could see how like it's up today 15.55%. 1 week it's up 18.93%. Like it definitely a whole bunch of bullish momentum. I'm not sure how long that momentum will last before it dips, but for the 1 month it's up 98.91% right here. Let's see. So it's definitely trying to move up a little bit. So I don't have any of that one right now, but it does look pretty bullish for the long term though. So in 1 year it's up 52.16%. 5 years it's down 99.84%. So that's in 5 years. That's what it says for the 5 years. It's down 99.84%. But generally, recently started moving up quite a bit, so it does have a whole bunch of momentum. So there's a possibility that it might continue, but obviously nothing's guaranteed with the stock market. I have it on my watch list, but I didn't buy it. I don't have it at the moment though. But it looks like it does have potential. Obviously not financial advice, but it does look like it has some potential. The chart looks a bit bearish. I know, right? It has 655.39 net profit margin. Oh, I see, I see. Negative, negative 655.39 net profit margin. I see. Scary stuff. I would stay away if it's up 98% in a month. I know, right? It's kind of risky and scary to buy like at such a crazy high percent amount that it's up in the short term, for sure. For sure, for sure. Right now, I'm just kind of waiting and see what the gold decides to do. Either go up like crazy or go down like crazy, right? Either or. Kind of sort of halfway, either or. If it's up 98% in a month, it can easily drop 10% in a few seconds. Oh, yeah, for sure. Because it's still kind of like considered like a penny stock because it's so cheap. But yeah, it could definitely potentially do something like that. Won't be like a big deal for it to do something like that, for sure. For sure, for sure. I think here in a little bit there should be some action starting. Sometimes it's kind of boring for a little bit, and then once some certain hours hit, it starts going like crazy. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what it decides to do, right? Okay, looks like it's going up a tiny bit. If it's up 98 in a month, it can easily drop 10%. Here are some tickers for you to look at. AMG net profit margin of 36.58% and growth forecast of 18.23%. I think with its past movements and current price, it would be a great midterm stock. The trading bots are locked in a gunslinger's stare down. I know, right? They are. But yeah, thanks for the information there. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Take a closer look at it. Thank you there. Let's see, maybe I could look it up right now. One of those. Let's see. AMG. Let me look at that right now. Okay. AMG. So AMG is affiliated managers. Let's see, add my first list. So yeah, so this one today, the affiliate managers, this is the stock. So it's down today at 2.96%. That's kind of how the chart looks on it like that right now. So it's for the 1 week, down 1.18%. 1 month, it's up 9.49%. So it's for the month here, it's up 9.49% on that one. 3 months, like the chart looks kind of bullish on that one. It's up 33.84% on that one. Year to date, it's up 10%. 1 year, it's up 72%. So this is the percent it's up in a year. So if you had your money in it for a year, it would be up 72.00%. 5 years, it's up 185%, and maximum it's up 1,234%. So it looks like generally it's moving up, but like short term it's kind of down a little bit. The trading bots are locked in. Gunslinger stare down. Buy, buy, buy. Oh, nice. This is the analyst ratings on this one. 75% buy, 0% hold, and 25% sell. Sell at 89. Sell at 89. I'll start adding more of the cells on 89 on this thingy, right? Yeah, I think its current downturn makes for a great buying opportunity. Yes, for sure. The lower it is, the better the buying opportunity for sure. I'm talking to your man. His name is 89 Nicky. 89 Nicky. Okay, looks like gold is kind of dipping, right? Sort of halfway dipping. Maybe this is where I should add like 100 contracts or 200 more contracts, right? If it'll let me. Start shorting the hell out of it a little bit. Uh-oh, that smell. What's gonna happen here? Like crazy short? 59 contracts? or 58 contracts because I already got 2 contracts. At 58 and then go full port. I want to make sure I got my thing set to the max profit here. Looks like it's starting to dip. Looks like it's starting to. Yeah, I want to make sure I got my. Yeah, looks. I still have that set to 1500 because I don't want to exceed my profit here. Okay, now we just gotta let it dip like crazy. Or rip to the downside. Instead of rip to the upside, let it rip to the downside like crazy. Just crazy rip to the downside. Or crazy dip slash rip to the downside. MCD is pretty cheap right now, so I think it's a great buying opportunity, especially for such an established company. Oh, MCD, that stands for McDonald's, right? But yeah, if it's undervalued, could be a good potential. Here, let me take a screenshot of that one too, so I could take a look at it again. Okay, but yeah, looks like gold is kind of a little bit dipping right now, so let's see what we should do here. Let's see what we could do here. Oh, excuse me. Let's see what it decides to do here. Still kind of being iffy on what it is trying to decide to do here. It's kind of weird. What is it gonna do here? It's like it's trying to go down. So will you do future live streams where we could all watch you trade stocks and discuss as a community what to buy and trade? Oh, well, I do live streaming every day for the most part, at least in the evenings, sometimes during the daytime, but obviously, like, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not advising or suggesting anybody copy my trades, that's for sure. But yeah, pretty much all there is, all this is just live streaming what I'm trading here and just, talking to you guys on here. Pretty simple, plain and simple for the most part. But like, apart from just what this is, like, I don't have anything else that I do. Like, trading and live streaming is just pretty much this. Nicky boat drawing channel. I know, right? Nicky's boat drawing channel. Hell yeah, thumbs up, right, on that one. That's funny. It's my favorite channel in 2026, Nicky. Oh, thank you there, Billy Elliot. Thank you, man. uh, just basic, simple, just live streaming what I'm doing, talking to awesome people like you guys, and we all share each other's ideas, tips, advices, whatever. But obviously, none of it is financial advice from any one of us. It's just a place where we people that trade and chill together and talk, figure things out in the market. Okay, hopefully gold keeps on dipping there. It's like still it's doing what I'm kind of planning, but like it sometimes patience takes a while for patience to do its thing. The pattern is like so weird. The SCI-fi books. Okay. Oh, sci-fi books. Like I know, right? Sci-fi books for sure, man. Billy Elliot. That's funny. That's crazy. Like sometimes gold moves fast, like crazy. It's like sometimes you don't know what to do. Sometimes it's just crawling around like so slow. Like right now, it's like, what in the flippin' hell is it trying to do here? I either play a game of COD to distract myself from the trade, or science fiction books are good to distract. Oh, I see. Like I guess whatever works. What is COD? Either play a game of COD. Yeah, I'm not sure what the game of COD is, but yeah, whatever works, I guess. Right there, Billy Elliot. I think this is close to the time where I could full port a little bit. Probably kind of risky to full port, but might be a potential because it went below the purple line. Right now, might kind of dip quite a bit before it maybe reverses. Potentially. But also at the same time, you gotta have patience because it does its crazy thing up and down. You don't wanna get, stopped out for no reason. Don't want to get stopped out for no reason for sure. Call of Duty, about 30 minutes. Oh, I see Call of Duty. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't know what that stood for. I know the Call of Duty game, but didn't know that stood for that. I kind of forgot. 30 minutes is usually good enough for the trade to fill. Oh, okay, I see. Makes sense there, Billy Elliot. But it looks like gold might potentially start to dump here in a little bit. Hopefully. We'll see. Let's let it potentially dump like crazy right now. Let's let it dump. All the way down to like as far as it could go, right? As far as it could possibly go down. Let it dump like crazy right now. Takes a bit of patience to play this game, but gotta have the patience. Patience is key, right? Patience is kind of sort of halfway key a little bit. At least kind of sort of halfway tiny bit. Hope we just let it keep on dropping some more. Let me see if I look at the pattern. See, there's some places where like the red candles dipped quite a bit before below the purple line. Over here you can see it dipped quite a bit, so some places bounces at the top, some places bounces below. So we'll see how far down decides to go this time. We'll see how far down. Maybe some bigger volume build up for the downtrend. Look crazy, so potentially go down some more. What you trading on? This is on Take Profit Trader, prop firm. Take Profit Trader, prop firm. This one here is the eval test with the Tradeovate software. So it looks like it's dipping. Hopefully, it keeps on dipping. Bingo, gambler. Yeah, first target is 50-50, then 5K. Bingo, gambler. Hell yeah, thank you, gambler. Hell yeah. We're in the same play together, kind of, sort of, halfway. Good flipping stuff. When the price hits, but your order only partially fills or sells. I know, right? Hopefully it keeps on dipping a little bit longer here. We'll see what it decides to do. Yeah, sometimes my stops get torn through. But I don't have I don't have a stop loss on right now. I'm just playing as is without a stop loss at the moment. Hopefully dip some more here for a little bit at least. Let's see, it's almost 1 o'clock. I think once 1 o'clock hits, That's when things will kind of go crazier for a little bit. It's almost like 3 minutes till 1 o'clock here my time. We'll see what, once that hits, we'll see where it all decides to go from that point on. Some weird stuff, weird chunks of all the same amount going through. Okay, 2 more minutes till 1 o'clock. Let's see what kind of action we're gonna get at 1 o'clock my time here, Pacific time. What are you trading on? What am I trading on? Like computer wise, that's my Apple MacBook Pro, old one. It's I think I got it 2012. But like the platform, that's Take Profit Trader with Tradeovate. Depending on what you mean, by what I'm trading on. But it's a Take Profit Trader, Tradeovate, the eval. Oh, okay, I see. Oh yeah, but yeah, Billy, what are you trading on? Interesting to know too. I think the move that it did here, something like this, I think it might do a similar, not the same, but maybe at least a similar amount going down before it kind of reverses potentially. Maybe. I'm not sure. Anything could happen though. Maybe it might dip close to the amount that it did there above the purple line, might do something similar here below the purple line. Maybe, maybe not though. Also, 1 o'clock hits. The candle started moving like crazy. Look at that. Look at the candle go like crazy. 1 o'clock hit. The Europeans probably started buying gold like crazy because they be scared maybe. We'll see how much they'll keep on buying for right now, right? It's trying to push towards the purple line again. This scalp, BTC dollars gambling, but I can't tell you where for security reasons. There's lots of Chinese shenanigans going on there though. Let's see how strong this green candle will be here. My first bosses were Chinese. They paid us on Mondays. The over the computer trades get added to the order book from time to time. The regular orders freeze and then lots of funky orders all in chunks. Then it goes back normal. Oh wow. That's kind of interesting. Yes, love the 3 a.m. crowd. I know, right? The 3 a.m. crowd for sure. That's funny. Just gotta wait for the 3 a.m. crowd to start selling off like crazy, so it goes like ooh, down like big red candle like the other day. Maybe we'll catch another one of those, right? That'll be fun. For sure, there the 501. For sure. Huge slam loading. Hell yeah. Where's my coffee? That's funny. Huge slam dunk loading. Potentially. Oh. 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 Oopsies, excuse me for my burps. uh, kind of, sort of, halfway. My bad. Oh man, I was long on that 3 a.m. Was sweating bullets. Oh wow. Nikki, can you see the orders being filled anywhere? I love watching them. The orders being filled anywhere? Like, no, from my end, I don't have that. Like, I mean, I could load the other deal here. I might be able to see it, but like at the moment, no, I don't have the chart where I see the orders loading. I used to have that ladder chart, but like it disappeared from my screen. I don't know how that happened. Let's see. I wanna see if I could look at the. Let's see, simulation. I'm gonna try to load it on my phone. Yeah, see. So this is on my phone here right now. So this is the. So this is the same thing that's on my phone right now. The take profit trader, the trade of it. That's on my phone right now. That's how it's moving. And I could trade off my phone here too on this. So that's like what this is right here. But it is pretty fun watching the orders get filled and all that stuff. Yes, that's it. It's awesome. The fulfillment center. Thanks, Nick. Oh, you're welcome there, Billy Elliott. You're welcome. But yeah, I do like to watch that too. Sometimes it's even kind of fun to trade off of this chart too. Like I used to trade, like could literally go buy, sell. I could exit all of them. Like it's pretty interesting. I could actually look at the chart and do all the trades off the phone, which is pretty nice too. But yeah, I like it too. It does look pretty cool. Hopefully, eventually, this thing will start dipping a bit more. Gold's a fight club tonight. I know it is a fight club. That's funny. Let's see that clean reject of the purple. I know, right? Let's see it bounce off like crazy from it. Why are you training? Uh, why are you training? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean there by that? Are you trading at a problem? Are you trading at a problem? Oh no, there is no problem there. Calculator risk. I'm just kind of trading on the take profit trader on the prop firm. But there is no problem. Are you trading in a platform? Yes. This is what do you call it? Take profit trader. The take profit trader platform with the TradeAvate software. It's the prop firm. That's what I'm trading on here right now. On Binance, Nick, this will freeze and then huge orders get filled in weird amounts. Say $58,800 and BTC will go through, but hundreds of them. Then the regular trades start up again a minute later. Oh wow, I see. That's crazy. Yeah, that sounds pretty crazy in that form there, Billy Elliott. That's wow, bro. What about 1010? Couldn't even access any of my exchanges. Bro, what about the 1010? What about the 1010? Couldn't even access any of my exchanges. Oh, really? Couldn't access any of your exchanges? That's kind of weird. I wonder why you wouldn't be able to access it. Oh, hey there, Necro Getting Bags. Not much, not much. Just doing some trading. Some midnight trading, some midnight, early morning trading on the prop firm. How you doing, Necro Getting Bags? I think it's the over-the-counter trades. Like, oh, that could be. Are you American? Snowed in, bro. Oh, you're snowed in. Oh no, that sucks. Type SHI. Well, hopefully you're staying safe there, Necro Getting Bags. Be careful in the snowstorm wherever you're at. Be safe. Definitely be safe. Hopefully you got a snow shovel or a plow truck or something to dig yourself out. I think the SEC banned you guys. Then you invented Kraken, a US version, and then there should be a US version. Gambler, did I get your stuff back? Yeah, bro, I'm chilling, watching the charts. Got a shovel, but not planning to go anywhere. Oh, nice, nice. So at least you're prepared there, Necro Getting Bags. That's cool. But yeah, definitely stay safe. Or if you make enough in the markets, you could give some green papers to the people that walk around want to shovel snow, and then they could do it for you. You know, like toss them some green papers, and they'll do the work for you. Like you show them the screen, tell them like I got some digital green papers too. You know, if they need it for the work, right? SEC is chill now. Oh, nice. Remember, did you get your stuff back from the exchange in the end? If my interest and if my internet drops from weather, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh no, hopefully that doesn't happen on you, Lance. Hopefully the internet doesn't drop on you, man. I started a few longs earlier, but there's gonna be another government shutdown. Yeah, potentially there could be one, you know, like not a guarantee, but there could be one potentially. No, I was leveraged. It was my fault. And now we are going to trade sideways for another 19 minutes. Did you got to pay out yet? Oh, hey there, calculator risk. I haven't got to the payout yet. I'm still trying to pass the eval test. I'm still in that phase. So still trying to get there. Maybe a little bit at a time. Hopefully it'll get there eventually. Just trying to have some patience with it. What pal had to say? Anything good? I don't know. Did anybody hear any recent news? I don't know if that like Powell or anybody said anything. Like I haven't really heard anything. I'm at the moment I'm not listening to any news or anything right now. The Bitcoin guys made Trump happy. I think SEC all good now. Oh, nice, nice. Good luck. Oh, thank you there, calculator risk. Thank you, man. I also want to do it. Oh, I see. I mean, it's possible. This is the take profit trader. Uh, that's what I'm on. It should be doable. Like, I don't see why not. Orange man, orange coin, orange man, orange coin. That's funny. How many contracts are you trading usually? Well, like it kind of depends. Right now, I got two contracts on the short, but like it varies between one contract to 60 contracts, where I blew the portfolio. One of the prop evals. But right now it's two contracts, but it kind of varies. Usually one, two, maybe three, sometimes four, and sometimes 60. You know, it kind of depends. 59 LOL. I know, right? I had to add the 59 to the one running one that I had, and that's what made it blow. Equal 60. All in king. Silver at 51, at 5,100 per kilogram. Oh, it's crazy. Good job, Necro. I'm shorting 88 Cardano. Well, hopefully that works for you there, Necro getting bags. The shorting 88 Cardano. Hopefully that works out. Demo trade before you hop in something I wish I took more seriously. Oh, for sure. Yeah, be safe about your trades and everything, for sure. I'm falling out of love with Trump lately. He's so dangerous in my opinion. Yeah, it is pretty dangerous for sure. I'm gonna go and listen, but I said I'm gonna say hi first. Oh, nice, for sure. Thanks for saying hi to us here, Necro getting back. So yeah, hell yeah. Thank you. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you too there, Necro getting bags. Hopefully you have a good day too there. While gold and silver close in Australia. Will gold push some more or will it go down? That's kind of crazy. Thing is, anything could happen. Anything could kind of happen with this thingy right now. So gold and silver close in Australia. So it looks like you kind of sort of got above the purple line. See if it'll stay there for a little bit or not. See if it'll stay there. What is it trying to do here? What is it flipping trying to do? Kind of sort of halfway being indecisive, I guess. A little bit indecisive. And silver, spot silver is almost at 110. I know silver is pricey. Went up a lot like crazy here recently. Huh. Who knows how much more higher it's gonna be pushing here. I'm surprised the same ratio on gold and silver would hold up in other currencies. But I think silver and gold has the potential to push up some more. because of everything that's going on in the world and how, like, right now Europe's trying to buy all of its gold, not buy all of its gold, but get all of its gold out of the U.S. banks. So that could increase the value of gold, and that's what kind of is a dip in the dollar a bit more. The U.S. is playing 4D chess. Oh yeah, for sure. I think again, silver is going to go so far past what anyone thinks is possible. It's literally the only safe non-counterparty asset. Oh yeah, I agree with the 501 for sure. Silver is such a monster. My Eagle stack is becoming a major core holding of mine now. Oh nice, that's awesome. Congrats on that one, Lance. Hell yeah. That was a good investment right there. Like obviously, like short term gold and silver, they could dip or whatnot, but long term, I could see so much more growth in them. It's crazy. Still kind of being a little bit indecisive here. The world is fighting over silver. Nobody has any. They can't pull it out of the ground fast enough. Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure true. There, the 501 high five. So much demand in silver, not enough supply for sure. And gold actually kind of the same thing. That's where the value on both is going up like crazy. U.S. is a bully. This Greenland situation could cripple the U.S. dollar. I don't like the Venezuela move either. It's like stealing their lunch. The liberation is just a distraction for everyone. Oh, for sure. I agree with that one. Compared to gold, though, the capacity to increase production is pretty simple for silver, though. No. Compared to gold, though, the capacity to increase the production is pretty simple for silver, though. No. It kind of depends. Like, yeah, silver, there's more silver available, but the demand on silver is pretty high. So, with all the tech and all the stuff that it's being used on, it's it just it doesn't keep up. The it doesn't keep up with supply. Demand is too high. They know where it is. They just need capital to mine it. Yeah, for sure. No, silver super hard. It's a byproduct of platinum mining. Yeah, it's definitely it's easier to access silver, but still the demand that it's out there, it's hard to get enough of it fast to supply the demand. I think silver is mined mainly as a byproduct. It's not easy to produce from digging. Yeah, there's probably different ways how to they could get silver, but yeah, it's they can't mine it fast enough, I guess. Though, bro, so they get that 2 for 1. They get the 2 for 1. I I think silver is mined mainly as byproduct. It's not easy to produce from digging. Let's see. When will the gold decide to dip some more here? Yeah, with Trump buying the metal, U.S. metals, it seems like it could go higher. Yeah, for the long term, I think it will go higher. Both gold and silver. Short term, right now, anything could happen though. But long term, I'm still very, very bullish on the gold and silver. I think they'll keep on going up quite a bit long term. Now that silver is over 100, ounce silver will get dug up more, but the demand is ridiculous worldwide right now. Silver could triple this year. That's a big possibility there, Lance. There's a big possibility for that to happen. Obviously, nothing's a guarantee, but definitely a possibility. Look up how much it costs to produce silver. It's very telling. Like it kind of depends. Like different mines, different companies. Like it could cost different amounts for silver to be mined. In my opinion, I think there's not just a flat fee or a flat rate that it could be mined for. Like different mining companies, different I think it kind of varies what it costs to mine, but I think it's not cheap though. Yeah, there's just no way I'm FOMO metals here. I just have to embrace being sidelined until it mean reverse to some extent. Oh yeah, like me like buying into the metals right now, like I think they're too pricey. I think eventually there'll be a drawdown or something or a dip where I'll try to get the gold and silver on a dip, like the gold and silver ETFs. But like yeah, like FOMO thing is kind of risky. Like there's a possibility you could buy it and it'll dip, and then obviously for the long term it'll go up. But do you want to sit in a dip for a while? That's the thing. I would definitely try to play it safe. For me, it's kind of too risky to load up a whole bunch at this area. Although long term, I think it might potentially be okay, but I'd personally rather get it at a biggest dip possible. $26 is not just what they say. Oh wow, five 500 ounce and I retire early. I expect 250 around summer and 300 before Christmas. Oh nice. Hopefully that'll hit their Lance. Hell yeah, that'll be awesome. Hell yeah. It's like so sideways trending, the gold thingy right now. So sideways. Still being indecisive of what it wants to do here. I'll fly to East Coast to celebrate retirement. Oh, nice. That'll be pretty awesome. That'll be a very good celebration. Hell yeah. I think Lance started buying silver. I think Lance, you bought it a while back, but like I guess Gambler 420 doesn't know about like that you bought silver before. But yeah, that'll be a definitely good celebration, good retirement celebration. guess so mid 2000s. If you divide the outstanding ounces of gold to total Bitcoin, it gives you 35K an ounce for gold. Yeah, I can dream all. I know, I can dream all. I know, right? For sure. Okay, so the candle, bigger green candle. We'll see if it'll keep on going here or not. WTF does that mean? I would have been happy with anything over 40 by a pandemic. Now I'm seriously talking about 300. Greed can be MFER. I know, right? That's funny. WTF does that mean? And how long will this gonna be chopping around? It's going up a little bit right now. Hopefully starts dipping. It mean Boomer Gold is the real true BTC, the real Bitcoin. That's funny. EMP attack, our crypto is useless. Oh wow. OMG, 35K on gold makes my mouth water. Literally, I think I'm sick in that. That's funny. Yeah, that's flipping funny. I'll be right back in a second. I gotta go use the restroom. Okay, I am back. Looks like the candle's still being green a little bit there, huh? Looks like it's doing its thing. Yes, I did actually. Yes, bathroom break. Yep, got it right. ETH is good, but they ever fix their crazy gas fees? I can imagine walking away from a 4:30 draw, draw down, pulling my hair out after 30 seconds of sitting in a trade. Oh wow, told you. I know, right? Fatboy 414 is right? Bathroom break. Good, I own like 8 ETH this weekend. Was not good to ETH. But yeah, it is kind of risky leaving a trade on, but it kind of is what it is, you know. At least it's just a prop firm. I mean, just a prop firm, but eval. But regardless, I think it's kind of sort of halfway just fine. But eventually, hopefully, it start dipping a little bit, or maybe I could double down, add another contract right now where it's at, or maybe I go like this. And then add another one like this that's queued in, and then once it reaches that, and I could write a third one down a little bit, maybe something like that, and then maybe add another one over here somewhere, potentially. And then add another one right here to buy back if I have to. That's all from the mentals. Problem is the fees went down, so it needs to scale significantly to grow revenue. Yeah. 8 ETH is a good chunk at least. You have conviction. I have a hard time putting real money in crypto beyond Bitcoin. I also ETH, but only a couple, I think. Yeah, I don't have much crypto in general. I think like right now at the moment, I think I got like 5 or 6 or something like that, $100 worth. That's all. Don't have much crypto at all. Let's see, maybe I should go like this, go like crazy. Add another one, add another one, and add another one. And then crypto has been such a letdown. I know, right? This sugary drinks makes you pee more. I know, right? For sure. Plenty right now, except more Bitcoin is always necessary. Less sugary drinks makes you pee more. Recently, yeah. Well, the drinks I drink, like, they don't have any sugar in them at all. Like the teas, the coffee, just the coffee in general makes you pee more, I guess. But like I don't like consume sugars or anything like that. Let's see where it decides to bounce. Diuretic. Thanks, Lance. Okay, now I gotta be careful over here a little bit. Me no good spelling. Me no good spelling. That's funny. Might have to be careful here a little bit before something bounces. Ah, yeah, smart man. What country are you from, or your family from? Uh, well, me, I'm originally from Russia, but like obviously live in the U.S. Stop selling. True, selling is dangerous. Hard from here. Yeah, it is a little bit dangerous, but we'll see what happens. I just did a whole bunch of different orders. We'll see what happens in this case. If I have to, I could readjust. It's like being so indecisive. It's like crazy. Could hit 5,200 before I sell off. Yeah, that's also a big possibility. Also a big possibility. Anything could happen, of course, though. No, no sugars is tough for me. I pray not to be diabetic. I love Pepsi though. I try to keep it limited. Oh, I see. Yeah, Pepsi is pretty good though. Want to go to Dagestan one day? I'll meet Khabib. Who's Khabib? But yeah, would be pretty interesting. Would definitely be pretty interesting. Four a.m. I think is gonna pump. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's a big possibility. That's a big possibility there. The 501. Anything could kind of happen a little bit. It's going for it. It's going for it. Maybe I could add another one right here. Now I got more. And then I'll get rid of this one. I'm kind of baiting the institutions, maybe institutions might bite on this bait, make it dip, Although this is a prop firm, eval, but like I think it still might kind of trick him a little bit. I'm kind of baiting the institution so they go after this green here. Yeah. Oh, it's working. The bait thing is working. Oh no, I gotta start getting out. You can't bait them on the working. But look, it's working. Look, it's working. See, it's going towards the bait. It's going towards the bait. I gotta be careful. I gotta exit out. As it dips, I gotta exit out. Like it's kind of natural bait, natural institution bait. That's what it's called. And then as it dips some more, I'll get rid of some more. But it is kind of funny if you could bait him on the. The thing is, the institutions are watching this live stream and they're like, "Let's get his contracts and screw him over," but they don't know it's just a demo, so it could still bait the crap out of them a little bit. See, it's working. I'm right now as it's heading towards my bait. I'm getting rid of those. Flipping, yeah, come on, keep on dipping, flipping gold. uh, 1 gram max per day of complex carbohydrates, glucose versus unlimited fructose, real sugar from fruit. Oh wow, yeah, real sugar from fruit is pretty decent, pretty healthy. Man, they took my bait for a little bit. Maybe they'll continue. Come on, keep on going towards the bait. Maybe I'll add another one, and they'll start going towards it. Oh yeah, see, as soon as I added one, they start dipping a little bit more. It's kind of funny. Look at that. They're dipping towards my bait. They're dipping towards my bait. What the hell, man? Hopefully they don't dip fast enough to where they actually reach it. Oh, they're dipping. They're dipping. Oh, I gotta get rid of that one because I don't want to actually hit like crazy. Maybe add another one here. Baby going towards the bait thingy. Them institutions. What time frame are you working on? What time frame? Well, it's 1:42 a.m. here. So I guess Pacific time, West Coast. Maybe I should add another bait. So right there, like there, it kind of works. So like, the thing is, like, if I'm doing that, like they might try to reach that maybe potentially. Nothing that tastes good is healthy. Sugar, salt, and everything good, and between all bad for health. Oh yeah, especially a lot of those, a lot of sugar and a lot of salty stuff. That definitely not so healthy for health. Definitely. But it looks like right now the candles are kind of sort of halfway being indecisive. But if I bait the hell out of them, they might try to go towards them. Let's see. Add another one right here, right now. Then as it goes closer to it, I could get out of it, you know? See, look, looks like it's trying to head that way. Kind of sort of halfway trying to head that way. H3O2 is better than water. Oh, nice. It's kind of being indecisive a little bit. Anything white in color is bad. Hmm. Come on, will it keep on dipping here or not? Let's see. Let's watch it dip some more potentially. Maybe I should add another one here somewhere. Let's see. Let's see how fast it'll start to try to dip once it sees a whole bunch more being added. Now it's totally being indecisive. Unless it comes from nature like coconuts. I know, right? Like coconuts are pretty healthy. They're pretty good. You should just start going long. The trend is your friend. Oh, for sure. The trend is your friend for sure. I definitely agree with that. I definitely agree with that. But right now, the long-term trend is obviously going up. Long-term trend for the gold, but short-term looks like it's still kind of trying to find its way a little bit. But it could be, definitely could be. Milk, bread, sugar, salt, seem bad. You get excited when it comes back. Have to become mechanical, not emotional. Mechanical, not emotional. I know, right? They are aliens. What is it gonna do here? Maybe this is like sort of kind of a little bit of a bullish flag, you know, maybe. Overcoming emotions is the whole challenge. I know, right? Definitely overcoming the emotional stuff. Maybe I could add another one here and then I could just click away as soon as possible once it starts heading there. Kind of sort of halfway click away when needed. If not, you'll tie losing days as your identity. Losing trades as your identity. I know, right? $15. Its demo will not matter. Well, its demo will not matter, right? For sure. I mean, yeah, it's demo, but at least it's like a paid demo. At least you pay for the test, so the loss is still not as bad as like if that was all your money that you're trading, you know. But yeah, Baiting institutions on a demo account. It's pretty cool, right? Pretty interesting. See how that works. Baiting institutions on a demo account, the institutions that are watching and trying to eat this bait right here. Kind of sort of halfway a little bit. I found an incredible brand of weed vape, not cheap, but I think I'm in love. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool there, Lance. That's pretty cool. They found a good one right there. Okay, looks like it's trying to dip towards my contracts. Hopefully, it's not gonna make it, because this is just a plot just to bait that thing, bait the hell out of that thing. Okay, I'll get rid of one. Maybe put one, add one, maybe somewhere in between. Okay, add another one right here. Make it chase, go towards it again. Bait the hell out of it, right? XA you can dump anytime though. Fat Boy is Jamie Diamond. He. It's. Oh, it's dipping. It's dipping. It's dipping. Oh no, I gotta. Oh, it's dipping. It's going towards my bait. It's going towards my flipping bait. Flipping there. I knew I was gonna bait it out. Look at that. Maybe add another one so it comes down faster. It's dipping. It's dipping. It's going towards my bait. It's trying to go towards my bait. Oh no, I gotta get rid of some. Holy shit! This our new edge. Yes, it's our new edge. 2 a.m. metals dump. See, my bait worked out. Look, they're going towards my bait. Now I just gotta make sure I run away from it fast enough. I know, right? Good stuff right there. Gambler 420, good stuff. It's funny how you're able to bait the institutions from a demo, from an eval account. You know, they still go for it. They still try to bite the bait. uh, that's kind of funny. They're still trying to go for these contracts that are down here. I'm down to trade this week for you on Forex, Nick. Oh hell yeah! I'll be fun. I'll be fun. Could figure something out that kind of works, right? Come on, them institutions, baiting institutions through a demo account. They think it's for real. They think it's for real, like crazy for real. Come on, them institutions. You could do it. I give you some more bait, you know. Split the winnings. I know, right? Hell yeah. I'm impressed with your holds through that drawdown. I may have conceded earlier. Oh, really? LOL, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. The 2 a.m. slam is a tech. I know, right? Forex is terrible. Had to hold just as long in green. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. Now it's gonna bid. Okay, I see. I think it's some downward pressure. I think it might sell off some more potentially. It's all the same, just different pros and cons. May 2000 a day from $13 ain't that terrible. uh, maybe I should add another bait for the institution here. Let's see, add another bait here. Make him chase some more. They'll see a bigger bait, they might run after it. So I added another bait to them, just to make sure the red candle goes down a bit farther. FX gets manipulated and the props are all super sketchy. Futures are king now, especially in the US. Okay, I'll keep on baiting them institutions a little bit. Baiting them whales. Them whales gotta eat too, so the whales are swimming towards the foodies over here. You do both. I trade live capital. You have to know how to box before getting in the ring. I have to know how to box before getting in the ring. For sure, right? Lose small, win big. Yep. Okay, looks like I got rid of all my bait that I had. So hopefully it'll work out a little bit here, see what it decides to do. Got all of the bait that I had. Red ring of death. Lose small and big. I know, right? Red ring of death. Hell yeah. Let's see what it decides to do from this point on. 5 minutes. I'm literally giving away free info. Charge 2,000 per member for it in my private Discord. Not here to argue, just help. 5 minutes. I traded FX a long time ago before options got popular. It's so possible to hit big in FX, but not easy to do so consistently. Okay, so so it looks like my bait thingy worked out because it looks like it keeps on dipping. Hopefully, it keeps on dipping. Maybe I should add another bait somewhere, or another random bait somewhere over here. Another bait somewhere over here. Maybe it'll keep on dipping towards those. Let it keep on dipping. Let it keep on dipping like crazy. True have to have a solid system with any trading arena. Oh yeah, it can lose in options and any other tradable assets. Oh yeah, in any type of market, if you don't play it right, you could definitely lose in any type of platform, brokerage, any type of deal. regardless of what you're trading or playing or whatnot, you gotta play it safe, play it right to win, you know. So I made some more bait setups for the institution. Looks like they're kind of crawling towards it. They can't reach it, but they're trying to. Kind of sort of halfway, a little bit trying to for sure. Maybe it's in my head to avoid FX. Must be butthurt, but I don't remember getting clapped hard. Pay yourself 50% of the week or whatever. Just pay yourself back and make it real for yourself. Nothing. It's okay to take breaks, but keep learning and something in the account at all times. Okay. Maybe I should add another bait setup right here. See if it'll bounce towards that. And then over here I could add a sell. I made the Facebook group for y'all called Wall Street Blazers. There I will share my Discord group link. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you there, Fat Boy. 414. I'll take a screenshot of this here. Okay, looks like gold's heading back up a little bit. See how far it decides to go here. See how high it decides to go here. It's pain, but I'll give you all free access to. Oh, hell yeah, thanks, man. Come on, where's gold heading to right now? Got a whole bunch of bait stuff for it to go towards over here. See if it'll go there. Just sent you your DM. Like, okay, yeah, I've seen. I mean, I heard. I haven't checked it yet, but I'll check it out in a little bit here. Thank you there, Fat Boy. Let's see. Actually, I can check it right now. Since I just gotta watch the charts here, so it doesn't hit my bait. Let me see, where is it? Oh, it's on that. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Right there. That thingy, right? The meetup Facebook thingy. Okay, so I clicked on join group. I don't know if that works, but I got it right here. I'll try to figure that out in a little bit. Thank you there, Fat Boy. Hell yeah, thank you. I'll check it out some more once I'm done with this stuff here. Your ATM is off. Have a set stop and take profit. No problem. Just sent you. Okay, so I'm still kind of trying to bait the institutions, the whales and stuff like that. See how they try to crawl towards this green here, like a big green salmon here that they're like the whale will try to swim and bite the hell out of it. Maybe it might do that, but we'll see. Maybe it might kind of sort of halfway do that. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Nice, we'll get the links now. Looks like it might potentially start dumping here soon. Maybe. I don't know. If this candle will be like way huger or larger than this green candle, it might just go free fall for a little bit potentially. I hate Discord, but I'll try anything. Yeah, as long as, especially like if somebody shares a free Discord, why not, right? Okay, so still kind of iffy because the red candle ended up being smaller than the green candle, so anything could still happen at this point. Yeah, these orders are at the bottom here below a little bit. I'll have to manually give you all access, but be ready. I'll be adding more information soon. I built a GBT called Trading Mind Pro. It's an AI mentor and chart analyzer. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Thank you there, Fat Boy. Thanks, man. I just made 12K. Hell yeah. Congrats there, ABM Abam 4442. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Hell yeah. We will excel together. Nicky can be an admin. I respect how you treat people. This can become financially rewarding in the future. I know, like, if we could make something pretty good work pretty decent, that would be pretty awesome. I could use 12K. I know, right? I could use 12K. But I could, hey there, Fat Boy 414. I could send you through the what do you call it, Facebook Messenger or whatnot. I could send you my phone number, and then we could also communicate like that if needed, if that'll make it better. But when I get a chance, after maybe done with a live stream deal. My sick dog could really use 12K. Oh, I know, right? I have to create a trade plan to get that money. Okay, looks like setup potentially might be working. New here, what are you investing on? This is a prop firm, take profit trader. Futures trading, micro gold, MGCG6. Micro gold on a prop firm, futures trading. Yeah, sometimes if you get the emotional stuff away, the markets do a little bit better in that case. But this group will help you and everyone that's joins. I've mentored many people. It all comes down to you at the end. Well, that's awesome. Hell yeah, man. Thanks there, Fat Boy 414. Hell yeah. Let's see. Click another bait here. So I got more baits set up to bait the institutions or whatnot. Chart time is king. Would Robinhood be a good way to trade, or is it only long term? No, Robinhood is good. I'm trading on Robinhood too, right there. That's my Robinhood on my iPad. I trade on the Robinhood like every single day. I do like everything that you could do on a computer, I could do on Robinhood for the most part. Futures, options, like a whole bunch of stuff. I like the Robinhood app. It's pretty good. I use it like all the time. I use MT5 for live capital, but just do your research. Robinhood is fine. Day trading through prop firm, no is best. Yeah, futures on Robinhood, you could do it. Like I've done quite a bit of it, but yeah, it's a little bit more risky. But yeah, like Lance said, like the prop firm, the futures on the prop firm is a little bit safer, especially if or when you're learning. But like I scalp on Robinhood, I day trade on Robinhood, I options day trade on Robinhood, I futures day trade and scalp on Robinhood. I do a whole bunch of stuff. Like it's literally all doable. You definitely got to be safe, like with anything else, trading on Robinhood or like trading on anything else. We'll see where gold decides to go here in a little bit. Let's see, go for a sell on any 4-hour candle for retrace. Top step solo if you can handle it. Anytime shocks you even mess with FX. His old M39 from South Jersey. 38 young on the weekends and grandmas from Jersey. Do you usually make more trading in the morning when the market opens? For me, it kind of depends. Like, it always kind of depends and varies. No one can handle a mini solar contract. It's insane these days. 2 a.m., 10 a.m. Central Time. Yo, chat, interested on learning crypto scams or more risky scams like the Klarna. Okay, let's work at Discord. Early 5 p.m. and no scams at all. Will not allow it. Any session works. A candle going up a little bit right now. See how far up it'll go here. Klarna is about to explode in value. Okay, next candle, see what this one will be doing. We'll see what this next one here does. The prop firm here is to help you get gains for Robinhood. Well, the prop firm here, I still have yet to pass the prop firm eval. I still haven't passed it yet. But yeah, once I pass it, yeah, it could definitely help towards that too. This trade is brutal. I hope you catch a breakdown. I know, right? That would be pretty nice there, Lance. Focus on one pair, XAU, and does the trick. This trade is brutal. I hope you catch a breakdown. Yeah, hopefully eventually that will happen, but it is what it is a little bit. But I do got a whole bunch of these baits. See if it'll make him go towards it. Might make him go towards it a little bit at least. But yeah, it is taking a while, which is kind of funny. But regardless, I'm still like a little bit like ahead from where I started. Even at this point right now, I'm still ahead. Because I started, it was almost like pretty much at 49,600 even. I think it was like 49,600 or something like that, 605 or 615. So right now, like from the evening when I started doing this prop thing, I'm still slightly ahead, a little bit ahead. It's put in lower high and lower low. Maybe it'll dump. I think eventually it might. I think eventually might need a breather. So a breather could be like at least some kind of a short-term dump, but obviously nothing's guaranteed though. Nothing's guaranteed, but it could happen. It could potentially happen though. Maybe if I add another bait thingy, it might try to run towards it. It'll be like so much green. It might think that grass is greener on this side because it looks more green. Might try to go towards it. Might kind of sort of halfway try to go towards it. Slam, I know, right? Flippin' slam. Hell yeah, let's go for the slam there, Gambler at 420. Slam dunk, right? Nick trade without superstitions. Oh, for sure. I don't believe in any superstitions. I'm just kind of messing with the whole thing. But you're funny there, Fat Boy 414. I just do what it do. I do what I gotta do. It's kind of funny. Paper is a little superstitious. All right. Oh yeah, the paper trading. Yeah, the yes no paper. It's pretty chill. I definitely like the paper trading. Hell yeah. Definitely always gotta have a paper part of the whole deal. Paper be pretty chill. For sure, for sure. And that's still for me. It's not superstitious. It's just paper trading. That's all. Bro's new around here. Oh, I see. Oh, WTF. Oh, yeah. So another potential green candle or red candle. Let's see. I'll take my shoes off. Ugh, feet are killing me. Okay, red's going. I gotta start getting rid of these baits here. At least one for now, just in case if it reaches it. Get rid of the baits. Oh, I put the link in that Facebook page. Gotta be quick. Nicky and paper is like spaghetti and meatballs. I know, right? That's kind of funny there, the 501. uh, that's kind of funny. Flipping paper adds character to the whole live stream, right? Makes it a bit different. Nicky and paper is like spaghetti. Oh, to the Discord, I see. LMK if it expires. Oh, okay. So if it expires. Let me see. Okay, so meet up space for day traders, Facebook. Let's see, I'm trying to look at the Facebook thingy here. Open up. Okay, see. figure on the wall. Oh, she brings it home. So this is the thing, right? Looks like lower highs, lower lows. Yeah, kind of what it looks like. See this low, this low. So this is a lower low for sure. I created a channel for you called Nicky Crew. The Nicky Crew. Nice. Hell yeah. Let's see, so also accept invite, so accept invite. Trading disclaimer. See, when I clicked on this thingy, it says paid members only $99 a month. Trading disclaimer. Because didn't you say it's supposed to be free, right? Because I don't have anything set up like card wise to pay or anything like that. Start, yeah. Yeah. 6 minutes till the red eye start trading. 6 minutes till the red eye start trading. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. This is your channel. So I replied the Nicky channel over there. So hopefully that works. Hopefully it's free though. Yes, free. I have get you admin status. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Hell yeah. Okay. So I replied. Okay, yeah, so I replied to that one. But anyways, hopefully this gold looks like it's starting to dip some more. We'll see if it keeps on dipping here. Maybe they might go after the bait some more. Let's see if I add another one. Okay, so another bait. They might be hungry right now seeing so much green here. They might try to start running after it like crazy. I might just have to be on time to get out of it. Okay, let me check it out. Need a space for day trader. Alrighty. Sent 6-7. Oh, thanks for the 6-7 there, Jade's Rasu, man. Thanks, man. Thanks for the gift. Is there no sound? Oh, maybe there's no sound because I was quiet here for a little bit. Yes, free. I got status. Is there no sound? Obligatory just VT and chill. Oh, nice. What 6-7 mean? Jaden? Need music of some kind. There are free music streams on YouTube. They vibe out pretty hard too. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I could add those as long as I don't get in trouble for the YouTube copyright. It would be pretty cool. Like the noise-free environment. LOL. I know, right? The noise-free environment. And keeping an AirPod or for entertainment. LOL for sure. But yeah, it is a good idea to add some music, but as long as it doesn't break the YouTube guidelines, it'd be pretty decent. Because they're super strict about they could take the whole channel down if they have some music and they think you're using somebody else's music without permission or whatnot. That's the only thing. But like if it's YouTube stuff and they allow it and all that stuff, it could be doable. Yeah, I'm just talking about for the stream to be more attractive. Oh yeah, definitely. I think it would be more attractive for sure. I totally agree with you there, Lance. But I gotta figure out a way to make sure that I don't get in trouble with YouTube by doing that. But I think that is a good idea. Good idea. Oh, thanks for the gift there, Fatboy414. Thank you, man. I'll check Discord here real quick. Did he crash out? Am I deaf? Oh no, I'm still here. Sorry, I was just kind of checking the message on my phone. I'm still here. My bad. I'm still here. Can you guys hear me right now? Can you hear me, Lance? Can you guys hear me? Is the stream still going? Hopefully it is. You guys still here? Can you hear me? Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Okay, so the stream is still going, still alive, kind of sort of halfway alive, so that's good. That's good. Ever think about a smaller time frame? Oh, smaller time frame, like go to like you mean like the 1 minute? Sometimes I go to the 1 minute. But for me, with all the orders it got set, it's probably safer for me in case if it does start dipping pretty fast or something. It might be safer for me to be in the, let's see, 5 minute. That case, if in case if it starts moving like crazy, I could get rid of my orders that I got here. Well, let's see. I'll click on a bigger time frame here. Let's see, 15 minutes. That way, I get to get rid of some of these contracts that I got. See what it decides to do here. He just swing short and averaged into hard too early. Details, please explain every move. Where did you buy? Oh, where did I buy? Well, it kind of depends. I'm still like, yeah, I'm kind of averaging like the, what do you call it? The short, averaging the short. So I got 2 contracts in right now. Well, thanks for the other gift, the 100. Thanks for the gift there, Fat Boy. 414. Thank you, man. Or just a longer scalp. Yeah, or just a longer scalp. Yeah, it depends on how you look at it, for sure. Why does my sound not work? Oh, that's weird. I don't know, cause everybody else here seems to hear me. I don't know. Floating heart. Oh, thanks for the floating heart there, Fat Boy 414. Thank you, man. But I don't know. Like everybody else seems to hear me. Are you new to trading gold? Well, like gold in general, like not that new, but like generally to the futures, I'm kind of new because I've been trading other types of trades for the most part. Futures, I'm kind of new to trading those. Getting the hang of that a little bit right now. But this is like the prop from eval I'm trying to pass at the moment. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. But yeah, thanks for another one. Thanks, man. Thank you there, Fat Boy 414. Thank you. But I don't know why Lance is having problems with the sound. Like everybody else looks like is hearing me, but Lance having issues with it. Oh, that's pretty cool. The flower thingy. Thank you, Fatboy 414. Thanks, man. Oh yeah, gold pretty easy. I know, right? I think gold is kind of a little bit safer than some other ones, but it could still move pretty wildly though. It could still kind of move pretty wildly sometimes. Oh, thanks for the other 100 gift. Thank you there, Fatboy 414. Oh, another one. Thanks, man. Thanks for another gift. Hell yeah. Just hold that until 9:35. So yeah, if I hold this until 9:35, I think you're right there. Thank you guys. Thank you, Fatboy 414 for the gifts. Gold only gold only buys up. I see. I hope there's a sell off in the morning, otherwise you might blow your account. Well, potentially anything could happen. I mean, it's part of trading. Account blows, right? I mean, hopefully that doesn't happen, but definitely, definitely be ready for anything. We'll see what it does. We'll see what happens. Gold only buys up. Let's see. Can dump to any time, but I'd rather get longs. Yeah, I think so. Like the longs might kind of be safer, but right now, if you look at the pattern, it looks like somebody said like it's making lower lows. Like there's a low, there's a lower low, there's a high. If it'll keep on dipping down here, it might be like another lower high. So, but yeah, anything could happen right now because gold's at an all-time high. It could literally do anything right now. But with the news still kind of being negative, like listening to the news, it could still potentially go up. Like literally anything could happen at this point. So it's kind of like almost flying blind a little bit in this case. Gold will hit 20,000 in our lifetime. Oh wow, if it'll hit 20,000 in our lifetime, that's crazy. But I could see it potentially doing that though. But yeah, in general, going long on the gold is safer because gold is generally moving up. You know, like the general trend on gold is moving up. The same thing like the general trend on silver is moving up. So yeah, it's a little bit more riskier shorting gold than it is to go long gold. But in this case, I'm still kind of stuck in the short. I could always exit at any point, but I'm just kind of seeing where it goes for now. How many legs up are you? That's how they trap you. Yeah, that is kind of how they trap you sometimes. But like I only got 2 contracts right now. Only got 2 contracts at the moment. But I'm gonna give it a little bit of time and see what it does though. But yeah, that's for sure how they trap some people, definitely. Oh, hey there, Lance. Can you finally hear us again? Can you hear me? Because everybody else seems to hear me. I don't know, like, why you're having issues with the sound. Can you hear me right now, Lance? My iPad lost sound for some reason. Oh, wow, that's weird. Well, I'm glad it works for you now. Hopefully it works. LG, but gold hasn't crashed since December. Account should be at 50K plus. My bad, bro. Yeah, it works now. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that it's working right now. That's good. But gold hasn't crashed since December. My app, something new. Have to be quick with XAU. Oh yeah, with the gold, yeah, for sure you have to be quick. But like right now, like I kind of made a plan for the evening, just kind of writing the plan. I mean, not the plan, but the couple of contracts that I DC8 into, kind of seeing what it does. Hopefully it'll dip. Just gotta see how the plan works out here. But yeah, I could exit out at any time right now. But I wanna kind of stay in it for a little bit, and if I have to bounce out a little bit later, I could bounce out. So maybe try to do the baiting thing a little bit, see if that works. Maybe then it's gonna start dipping a little bit. That AGQ call leap is probably very valuable right now. Would push your account up 10K, I think, but that's hindsight. So yeah, it is. I think it would have pushed it up quite a bit. Like who knows how much, but yeah. Well, that at that point, everything was kind of risky, and the way it was moving was crazy. But yeah, sometimes you never know. It is what it is for now, though. Account should be at 50K plus. Yeah, this account, like, yeah, like it would be nice if it's at 50K plus for sure. Baiting superstition. I know, right? It is kind of like a baiting superstition, but who knows? Maybe one of them institutions are on the stream and they're watching and they think it's real. They're like, let's go after that bait. You know, maybe that's what they might be thinking something like that. You know. Bait the institutions. I miss options on the CRWV and BE. I hate missing when I have conviction. I know, right? Yeah, it does. It does suck to miss when you have a conviction and you don't do it, and it goes towards where you thought it was gonna go, and then you're like, oh man, I missed out. I knew it, but I didn't do it. You know, for sure. They're in China watching you. I know, right? All the way across the globe, on the other side, watching me place these baits, now like I gotta draw a hook that's hidden behind the bait so that like I catch them and reel them in a little bit, right? Like kind of sort of halfway. But yeah, it's kind of funny. But yeah, it's kind of crazy because literally it could go up, it could go down, it could do anything right now. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just in the trade, seeing what it'll do, seeing what it'll kind of do here. I think at some point it might dip a little bit, but who knows? Uh, Maybe I should add another bait to make sure that it baits them like crazy. Maybe another bait, a whole bunch of bait stuff. Look, as soon as I add more baits, the faster it starts dipping potentially. Uh, Happy poop. That's funny. Thanks for the other gift. Another gift. Thanks there. Party hat. Nice. That's pretty cool. And happy poop. That's funny. Really, how you see it, what's going on? Does anyone watch the DOM and where price is headed? Well, right now the gold is at the all-time high. It's kind of hard to predict it right now what it's gonna do. Sent GG. Oh, thanks for the more gifts. Thank you there, Fatboy 414. Thank you, man. Thumbs up, hell yeah. Thanks for the thumbs up. Thank you, Fatboy 414. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, right now it's hard to predict where gold's gonna go, what it's gonna do, because it is kind of like at the all-time highs. It could literally do anything from here. It could keep on shooting up, because sometimes it's just the momentum keeps on pushing it up and up and up at all-time highs. Sometimes eventually what goes up must come down. So there's a point where like it should get a breather and go down for a little bit, So it could do either or at this point. At the moment, I'm kind of betting for it to kind of go down for a little bit, but we'll see if that's right or not. Gold is building to all-time high. We not there yet. Yeah, I mean, like what it recently hit at all-time highs, just today's all-time highs. It's pretty much at that right now. What goes up comes down. Not the case with my problems. Not the case with my problems. That's funny. That's funny. But these things here almost looks like what do you call it? Almost looks like bullish flags right here. So it might keep on pushing up. Who knows? Like these here looks like tiny little bullish flags. Yeah, most likely will rip, but does have a good chance to dump. Still only trust longs. But yeah, like I think so. There is a chance it might go up higher, might rip. I think you might be right because these here looks like a bullish flag right there. This one, this one might be building up some momentum towards the upside and then go up maybe. You need a drop of that. I know, right? Just grabbing. I know it's probably just grabbing some more right now. I mean, I could always bounce out and go long, but I could always see what it does from this point, see how high it goes. I've seen this happen countless times. Oh, I see. But you're at the all-time highs, like I think literally anything could happen here. Could be saved by a miracle short, but always follow the trend. Oh, for sure. Yeah, the short would be more of like a miracle if that happens, but yeah, then exit fast. Okay, so I'm not sure about the orders at the bottom. Why so many? What if it flashes down 40 points and fills everything at once? These are just like the bait, just to bait the institutions. But if it goes down fast, that kind of suck. So hopefully it doesn't go down too fast, so I could get out of them. Maybe I should start getting out of them here shortly. Those are probably just indicators. Then exit fast. Oh, these are actually contracts, the long contracts that are kind of. I put them in there just to kind of bait the institution. Although this is a demo, this is an eval, but still, it's kind of funny. I wish they were indicators. Oh, you back on the gold tonight? Yes, yes, there, Pan. Back on the gold tonight. Yep. Looks like maybe it's trying to pick up some momentum there. I'm guessing, but we'll see. New candle. Oh, nice. Thanks for the other gift. Another gift. Thanks there, Fat Boy 414. Thank you, man. Also, you can catch the dip. The happy poop. Thank you, man. Thank you, Fat Boy 414 for the gift. Sent flower. Thanks for the flower. Thanks for the flower, man. Thank you for the gift for Fat Boy 414. Thank you, man, for all the gifts. It's bait to bring the price lower. It's a little crazy because this is sim. Yeah, exactly. This is sim, but you know, who knows? Like I said, maybe the institutions are watching and they're thinking it's real, and then they're like they're gonna try to get it, but then they're gonna chase it for no reason. Like who knows, right? Anything could happen. I love the happy poop. I know, right? That's pretty cool. That's pretty funny. But yeah, I might bait the institution through a demo through the eval platform, and then they might think it's real, like looking at the watching the live, and they might try to chase it. Who knows? That would be funny. Oh man, so much contracts. It's trying to. I'm not sure if it's gonna try to bite it or not. Kind of a little bit crazy and interesting stuff. I know you want to take one more shirt here. One more shirt. uh, let's see, what is gold gonna do right now? One more short, but only scale into winners. Oh, I see, I see. Right now, it almost seems like too risky to do either or at this point. Like you could literally either shoot up like crazy or shoot down like crazy. Or if it wants, it could potentially go sideways for a little bit. You don't want more risk unless it's starting to dump. Oh, for sure. Definitely, like, I don't want any more risk. They could literally start doing anything like crazy from this point, either up like crazy or down like crazy, either or. Already got to just let the price action do the heavy lifting for you. Okay, sounds good. Thank you there, Fatboy 414. All right, now I just gotta see what it decides to do, where it decides to go, I guess. Consolidation. Yep. Looks like it is kind of consolidating, trying to figure out what to do. It's trying to figure out what to do. I would move all stops above the most recent highs. Okay, so the stops probably, let's see, go 2 contracts because I got 2. Probably move it somewhere over here, right? Oh wait, that's I gotta do a buy. Because right now it's a short, so I gotta do. Okay, so I got a stop over there. As high as I could reach it over there, so I got to stop over there. Cut the losses early. It's about to run. So I could just jump out of the whole thing, right? No buyers in the high, so we will consolidate until we get people up there. Oh, I see. So I got a stop loss over there at like, don't know what price that is, but there's somewhere. Let's see, stop loss at 5098. So I got a stop loss at the 5098. I would have bailed on this trade hours ago. Now you have been in it so long, you really deserve profit. But still, anything could happen though. Like literally anything could happen. Could shoot up like crazy, or it could possibly go down. Either or. You can hold that works and minimize damage, protect capital, go small, only 1 contract. Going forward, avoid averaging down. Need a cliff dive now. So you think I could get rid of 1 contract, right? By
Order filled.
oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Uh, so I canceled out of everything
Order filled.
and put another contract on right now. So oh, I didn't mean to do. What the hell? What?
Order filled.
The flipping number is tricking me. I'm not sure what the hell's going on.
Order filled.
Yeah, so right now I got 1 contract in. It's like not moving at all almost. It's like so weird. I need a cliff dive. It's like not doing anything almost right now. Hex coin, pulse chain coin. Use the ATM at the money to trade. At the money. Well, like I could use by the market, I guess, right? Set your stops at tips, TPS for you at the money tool is essential. What is the ATM, the at the money? Where would that be? So I got like one short right now going. Oh, stop loss. I don't have a stop loss right now. I could set one up, but I made you set it up day one. It's the same NTP. Oh, like the something like this, right? Like the 50, 100 or whatever, like something like that. Take profit, stop loss. Okay, I see. I get about. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I think once I'm monitoring it, I think it's kind of fine for now. But I could always set a manual one up though, because it's just one contract. Let's see.
Order filled.
Okay, new candle started. Come on.
Order filled.
Not demo in a sense. ATM will automatically have them in place for your orders. Yes, they do it right away, not demo in the do it now. Yeah. So you're saying to do the what do you call it? Do like the 50, 100, whatever profit I put, profit loss. So loss would be 50, profit would be 100, something like that, right? Click on just adjust settings. Let's see, click on settings. So this settings, right? And do the 8 at the money. Not sure if that's it. I use for Apex and follow a simple system. He has got many payouts using it. Oh, nice, nice. Maybe make a tighter at the money settings for these slower markets. Oh, I see. Well, right now it's sitting at the 5100 though. Yeah, I do the 10 max. So 10 max is the $10 max, is that to lose or to win $10 max? Oh, button 4x, I see. Let me see. Oh, stop loss $10. So isn't that kind of tight? But I don't know. I could do that. But that's probably just on Forex that might be worth it, huh? But it might work on this one too. Let's see. So I'll just have to adjust it. Oops. With props was 50 stop and 250 take profit. Oh, I see. So right now the one I got on this one is 50 loss and 100. The $100 is max. What do you call it? The max profit at the moment that what I got set up on this right now. One, two works for gold. Oh, okay, that's cool. Way too tight for this. Those 50 to 250 are for NAS, but can be used for gold. Oh, okay, I see. 2550 should work fine at this volume. You just probably have to readjust it. But at the same time, like since I'm watching it, I could manually close and readjust. You know, that's kind of like what I'm doing since I'm watching. But if I'm not paying too close attention, where you could just set a stop loss to wherever it hits. But it looks like it's still kind of consolidating in this area right here. 2550. So right now this trade is at 20 something. Hedge. 25 should work. What kind of hedge should I do? Like add another something here and then another something there. Is it possible to hedge here on this? Because I think you could only like go long or go short. See if you can buy long and short without penalty. Let's see. So right now, okay. So right now I'm in a short. Let me see if I could do that.
Order filled.
Okay, it pretty much it canceled out. It canceled out my other one that I had.
Order filled.
That's all it did. What the hell? Like, does it say that I have a lot or what? Kind of weird. Oh, it canceled out my order, and then I'm not sure. So right now it says I got two. It's kind of weird. Not sure what the hell it's doing. Let's see.
Order filled.
Okay, so if I add one,
Order filled.
so I got one contract in right now. But yeah, if I do the other one, it just pretty much cancels out the other one. Then it says 0 contracts. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you how to create a system without prop firms, and don't try it without research first. Yeah, but like in general, they didn't do anything to me right now, but they just didn't let me do it. They just pretty much what it did is just cancel out my other one. That's pretty much what they did. But like yeah, if you could hedge on different type of systems, definitely hedging works pretty good. Okay, for sure. Thank you there, Fat Boy 414. Thanks, man. So at least this one I do have the stop loss on. We'll see what happens. We'll see what it does. I have 20 live accounts. Depending on your setup, I have a gaming PC, 2080 accounts. Max only trust 20 accounts active. Oh wow, that's a lot of accounts. That's a lot of accounts. My own money, not prop firms. Plan on 20K days this summer. Oh wow, 20K days. That's crazy. That's insane. That's super crazy. That would be pretty nice though. That would be very nice. I have a system that will change your life. Oh, nice. So do we would we have to trade on a different would we have to trade on a different type prop firm or forex or some other like platform or what how does it work? But yeah, that would be pretty cool though. That would definitely be pretty cool. Forex can do it in options, I believe, but difference is no restrictions. So you really have to create a trading plan and stick to your strategy and risk management plan. Oh, I see, I see. So yeah, so forex so what kind of forex broker? So I'd have to download a different broker, right? Like the forex, it's like a completely different platform, right? Is forex like a completely different platform that you gotta use? Yeah, kind of all makes sense. Can F around at can't F around at all. Also have my cousin. You will meet in the Discord too. He builds EAs and yes. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Like you just gotta figure out pretty good so it for sure works. But I see that makes sense.
Order filled.
He built us the trade copier. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Will be explained more in Discord. Oh, nice, nice.
Order filled.
I hate FX and Forex. A little shady if it has to do with Forex at all feels foreign to me. Local, no monthly payments or anything, just need a viable PC. Oh, I see. Foreign exchange markets, many people have gotten wealthy from it once they master themselves. It's not the market, it's the trader. Can't blame Forex. I'm sure you were up and didn't take the meat many times. Simple systems to follow, take the money and run. Same goes for all trading. Futures are way better for day trading. Let's see. Yeah, all kind of makes sense, but I don't. I've never tried the Forex or whatever that is. I never tried that myself. True, but we're talking about no restrictions here. Yeah, if no restrictions, that means you could potentially make quite a bit to the upside too, right? That would be pretty cool. Like take profit trader or like the prop firms, they have restrictions, but if you're trading without restrictions, just pretty much make the money. It could be pretty decent profits, pretty good potentials. Absolute freedom. Oh, nice, nice. That's pretty cool. What kind of leverage do you trade on Forex? How large of a balance? You, you seen my picks from last week, Nick, from 13 to 1900. Yeah, I've seen that from 13 to 1900. Yes. See if I could take a look at it right now here. I could find it. Let's see, where is it? Well, yeah, this one from like 13 to 1933. So yeah, this one here, this type deal over here, and that to the 19,000. That's all from the 13, right? Hello, I'm Ukrainian. Oh, hey there, Nissan GTR 4566. How's it going, man? Forex is dangerous. Prop firms make day trading futures possible. 500 leverage. Could have swung them and held and made even more. I agree with Lance. Okay, looks like
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
or if that small trade goes against you, you owe 2K just as fast. I do it all Just saying I have freedom in Forex. No, bro, you can. No, bro, you can blow an account and create a new one or 20 same day. Oh wow, so you create blow an account, create a new one, but like as long as you're not in debt, that's the main thing, right? If you're not in debt, it works out. What site is this? Oh, this is on the Take Profit Trader site. Well, it's kind of dipping quite a bit on the Take Profit.
Order filled. Order filled.
See if it keeps on dipping for a little bit more.
Order filled. Order filled.
I have Apex payouts and Forex firm payouts too. Oh, nice.
Order filled. Order filled.
Going for a buy. There's your cliff dive. Damn. I know, like I should have held my 2 contracts through, but regardless, it did kind of okay, I guess, right? You cannot saying you can't. It's all a trade. I've gotten to this level by learning from my losses. Huge losses made me confident. Yeah, sometimes you definitely learn on the losses. That's for sure. If you, especially when if and or you're able to learn on the losses, that's the thing. Nice, huge losses make me broke. The lessons are always memorable though. Yeah, definitely. If you lose, the lessons are definitely memorable for sure. For sure. I studied and traded more than most traders you will ever talk to in your life. Oh wow, that's pretty interesting. I have one of the largest collections of books and courses in the world, and since you denied my proof, you will not learn from me more than this problems. I'm big on positivity and respect.
Stop filled.
Oh, my stop failed. Maybe I should go long for a little bit. We'll see where it decides to go from here, I guess. Vlad will have to fill and I'll survive. How old are you? So you are still doing trade with no strategy. Why to put buy order at the top one? Market doing lower high. Remember me? Airsoft 6997. Yeah, you sound familiar. I think I do kind of remember you there, Airsoft 6997. Well, right now, like I'm kind of shorting the gold thingy because it's kind of so high up, but we'll see what it does though.
Order filled.
Okay, so order filled. We'll see what it decides to do here. Bro's like, I might enter long. I mean, either or. Right now, like the gold is flying in a super high area, so it could literally kind of do anything at this point. But yeah, regardless, I think it could kind of do anything right now.
Order filled.
Come on, I thought it. Oh, it's low volume, small bars. I know, right? Low volume, small bars. Let's see, get rid of this thing, put another one here. Let's see what it decides to do here. So close to filling the order. Oh, it didn't fill. Almost reached it. Come on, could reach it maybe. I know, right? Low volume, small bars.
Order filled.
Okay, so it filled in the short again. We'll see what it decides to do from this point. Why not wait for market open? Just curious. I'm pretty new. I'm in AUS, so New York Open is late, but that provides most clean trades. Sorry, I had to block clients. I didn't like being called a liar, especially when I have all this information ready to share with you and your followers, here to make money and help, nothing else. Well, thank you for the help there. Well, Lance, he's my friend on here too, so we'll try to make something work regardless, hopefully. They're Fablet 414. I'm positive in general, so about everything. Let's see. Sorry, had to look at that red bar, high volume, it going down, man. Yeah, I'm kind of shorting it right now. So I'm shorting the gold right now. Low highs. Yep. Let's see, maybe. Just lost 2K. Who lost 2K? Where do you see gold going in next few weeks? Well, it's kind of hard to predict how far. It could go either or. Like it's already at an all-time high. It's to see where it's gonna go in 2 weeks. It's hard to say. But like right now, I'm kind of just short-term trading it. I should have probably bounced out here at a little profit, but we'll see what it does. Thing is, with the gold here, literally anything could happen. It could either go up or it could either go down. I might maybe try to Things if I double down on a short, it might work out, then it might work against me, but I don't know. I mean, since I got a stop loss, it might work, but we'll see. It might not. It might not. I think it will touch 5085. Yeah, it's pretty much at right now, like already at 5085. We'll see if it goes higher. It's too low volume to go up. Yeah, like it could potentially. It's trying to push a little bit. We'll see if it gets there. It's half my rent money. Half the rent money.
Order filled.
Okay, so order filled. Is going to buy out the V. Okay, now I just gotta let it go down a little bit. Okay, take
Order
profits
filled.
and then go short again a little bit. Okay, so I'm back in. Is going to buy out the V. Okay, so I'm in a play right now. We'll see where it decides to go from here. We'll see where it decides to go from here. Maybe I could double down a little bit here. Not much, but not not there, but oops, didn't mean to click on that. What did I just click? Oh, nothing. Okay, so it's dipping down a little bit. Let's see. Let's see what it does here. See, it's going to. I am not trading today. My swing BNAI worked up 36K. Oh, nice, nice. 36K. That's a lot there. Airsoft 6987. Hell yeah. Congrats on that, man. That's awesome. That's flipping awesome.
Order filled.
That's flipping hella nice. 36K up. Hell yeah. Okay, now come on, dip a little bit.
Order filled. Order filled.
Uh, 250% up to date. Nice. Hell yeah. Look at BNAI. Let's see. Hey Nick, I didn't know you trade gold on a 5 minute. But that's not crypto. I guess that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I guess. But yeah,
Order filled.
I've been doing that like some of these days here. Okay, let's see. Where is it at right now?
Order filled. Order filled.
Right, I trade the gold at the 5 minute chart. Sometimes it changes around a little bit. But we'll see what it decides to do right now, though. The flipping gold, it's moving a little bit right now. It's kind of sort of halfway moving a little bit right now. I was scared of the accumulation waiting for the trend at New York Open. Oh, okay, I see there. Let us talk crypto, I see. But yeah, it could go crazy. It could do who knows what, right? The gold thing. You are so short on a trigger, man. Told you, it will touch 5085. Stop and go down. Patient, man. I know, right? For sure. Quotex broker. Oh, which one's the Quotex broker? Four 085. Yeah, but here we can only trade on high leverage 500x. Oh, I see. Don't touch mouse. There are scalpers, but you're king of scalpers. King of scalpers. That's funny. Oh, binary trading. Yeah, I've never tried the binary trading before. I've never tried that one yet.
Order filled.
Okay, I guess I got another order filled. See what it decides to do here a little bit. Binary roulette. Roulette. That's funny. Yeah, I've never tried the binary stuff. I'm not even sure exactly how it works or whatnot.
Stop filled.
Okay, stop filled on one of the ones I got.
Order filled. Order filled.
Basically, a bet on higher or lower at a certain time. Oh, okay, I see. I see that makes sense, Lance. Hmm. Yeah, I've never tried the binary stuff at all. Yes, he's not here for right now. Looks like. Basically a bet on higher or lower at certain time. Let's see. Allow me to share this with friends. I like your style of trading. Oh, it's kind of like a risky style of trading. I'm not sure if it'll work out or not. Risky style of trading. At least this is just a eval prop firm type deal. Not financial advice or anything like that.
Order filled.
Okay, order filled on something here. I'm not sure what it is. It's like it's making a big green candle. Might have to get out, possibly. If it's lower or high, it's still a short, but you are so short. A trigger, I'm afraid to tell you something. I know, right? No, don't copy anyone, but I just want to teach them something from what I can see you doing. Well, what I'm doing here, I'm not teaching anybody, you know. Like, this is not financial advice, and I'm not teaching anybody. Second short contract triggered. Yeah, second short contract triggered. We'll see what it decides to do here from this point. Did you start to read a trading zone and Wyckoff books? It will help you, man. I've been there. Oh, like I haven't read those books or anything like that, but it might, yeah, for sure. I think if it's has some decent information, might be kind of helpful. I'll take a screenshot of this so when I get a chance, I could take a look at that. I could take a look at that when I get a chance. But yeah, I've never heard about that book. So gold's trying to figure out where it wants to go from here, I guess. We'll see what it wants to do here. Yeah. Excuse me. Let's see, where will this go from here? Where will this decide to go? It's kind of being in a profit a little bit, not much. Hopefully it goes down a bit more here. Open book, start to read. Look at the market, wait for a low volume bar, go long.
Order filled.
Oh, you mean go long on here? I think from this point on, you think it's good to go long at the moment? Get the market, wait for a low volume bar, go long. Also, when the volume bar is low, then go long, right? Because once a lot of times when the volume bar is low, that means they could potentially go long. It, most of the time, you think it might be doing okay doing that, right? You need to wait for bar close. Oh, I see. How do you know it's low if it's not closed? How do you know it's low if it's not closed? If it's lower, if it's not closed, I don't know. Once it closes, I guess the new candle starts, right? Do you know it's lower if it's not closed? Yeah, if. I mean, it kind of depends, I guess. I see. I could probably get out of this trade and try to get back into another one, like over here somewhere. Maybe it'll fill and go short a little bit.
Order filled.
Okay, order filled on that thingy. See what it decides to do. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, just 1 second, right? Okay, so over here might be a potential to go up, but we'll see. Almost like we'll see what it does. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what it does. Could kind of go any direction from here. Maybe I could do another short from right. I'm not sure if that'll be worth it or not. Or let's see what it decides to do over here. It's like chopping sideways, but it could do anything from this point. It could kind of sort of halfway do anything at this point. But they smoke weed and drink. But they smoke weed and drink. I know, right? What's your average trade count, Nick? I'm not even sure where to find that. I probably have to go to the. It's probably might be one or a couple hundred or 1,000, something like that. I guess. Roughly guessing. I'm not sure. Over here it doesn't have the number. I might have to log into the Take Profit Trader over there. Might say all the details. That's funny. You need rules, man. Buy at the retest only, not in the middle of market. Wait for a bar close, and if it's small volume, will buy above the candle and stop loss under that bar. Thanks for the tip there, Airsoft 697. Thanks for the tip. I'll save this tip for sure. I'll take a screenshot of this tip so I could practice it some more later. Well, yeah. Thanks for the tip for sure. What you looking at? I'm looking at the micro gold chart, trading the micro gold. See, less than 1 to 3. Don't touch it till it's 1, 2, 3. If you risk 100, you need to profit 300. And when it's 100, you move stop loss to break even. Oh, okay, I see. Make some back test, you will see. Okay, thank you for the tips there, Airsoft. I'll save this information here too, just for me to look back at it. Okay, I saved this message so I could look back at it and make sure it's all good. I got silver and gold. Oh, nice, silver and gold. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Hopefully, the silver and gold's doing good for you there, Ben Di Medio. Ripping higher. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Yell flipping yeah. When did you start trading? It kind of depends. Like the futures, the prop firm, like not too long ago, like maybe over a week ago, close to 2 weeks, the prop firm stuff, and then generally trading is like almost 2 years, like the short term type of trading, like different types of trading, like almost 2 years, I guess. You making thousands a day while the whole nation is on welfare. That's funny, thousands a day while the whole nation's on welfare. Well, this account here, it's just a prop firm account. It's a eval account. If I pass the test and then make profits, then I could take the profits out of that, you know. But yeah, that's funny. That's flipping funny. Let's see. You're blessed, Ben. Congrats on huge gains, brother. Oh yeah, for sure. Congrats there, Ben, for sure. Thoughts on ICT ideology? I've been learning for about 2 months. I'm not even sure what the ICT is. Just started practicing demo trades using a prop firm. Nice target is 53K to pass. Yeah, 53K to pass on this one. Yes, you got it. You got it right here, Chris. It's very hard work. Yeah, it kind of is for sure. But I'm not sure what the ICT is because I'm still kind of new to trading myself, so I don't know all those like details or abbreviations on a lot of those things. Oh, ALG, I see. What concepts do you look at? ICT is a known mentor, but I did not follow it. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Makes sense. Yeah, that's like kind of sounded new to me. I set up 23 dividends. Oh, nice. 23 dividends. That's pretty cool. That's hella nice. Good job there, Bandy Media. Hell yeah, man. Let's see. Just price action, supply and demand. ICT is overpriced. Excuses. They just rename norms. Get paid every day. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you got it set up in a way that you get paid every day from the dividends, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool there, Bandy Media. That's awesome. Hell yeah, man. Hell flipping yeah. Yeah, keep it rolling. Keep it rolling, my friend. Keep on making them awesome profits. It's like you're pretty smart. You got a good setup going. That's awesome. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Keep it up. Keep it going. Bull flags, bear flags, breakouts on momentum. If ICT is working for you, stick with it. I doubt it's helping and could actually be holding you back if the strategies don't mesh with you naturally. I stream too. We should collab or something. Yeah, a collab seems pretty decent. Like I wouldn't mind doing a collab for sure. And in 5 days, I get my social security. Oh, that's awesome! Congrats, man. That's awesome. You got your whole deal set up for you there, Ben Demedio. That's awesome. Hell yeah. But yeah, there, Chris. That'll be pretty cool if we figure out like a collab or something like that. Would be definitely more interesting a little bit. I worked 40 years for my money. Oh yeah, working hard and then making your you did it smart. You worked hard for your money. Now your money's working for you. You know, you figured it out pretty good. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. You're smart, bro, man. Very smart. Congrats. Keep it up, man, for sure. I know lazy bums don't work at all for sure. At least like you're one of them like awesome people, like hardworking, that made your money, and right now you're making your money work for you, you got to figure it out pretty good. But sometimes I do feel like I'm looking at too much, just not lazy. Either bones don't work at all. Oh, just exactly, just not lazy. If you're not lazy, like we could do pretty good. Order filled, 3K silver. Oh wow. What kind of work then? Focus on 3 stocks to start. Yeah, focus on 3 stocks to start, I see. Let's see, where's the gold gonna go from here? Okay, so the screen, the Robinhood screen switched a little bit to the brighter screen. AG is up. Things are moving. Getting alerts here. Money makes money. The money that makes money, and read that again. Money makes money, and the money that makes money makes money. Read that again. Exactly. You're like a psychologist. All people will tell you problems. I was in banking. Oh, nice. That's awesome. There, banking seems like a pretty good career. Oil is going up. Propane. Oh wow, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty interesting. Okay, so gold hopefully keeps on dipping a little bit more here. We'll see if it does.
Order filled. Order filled.
Due to the winter storm in Texas, don't sell. Oh, oops, my bad. Well, I rebought it at a better deal right now, but yeah. It's not going up. It's low, high, propane. Yeah, I think it is gonna dip some more, but regardless, when I sold it, I bought one a little bit, higher up. So if it does keep on dipping, I got a little bit of a deal on it. And New York don't sell. Well, the thing is, right now, like literally, it could go up. See, it's going up. It's probably gonna blow past my stop, but it is what it is if it does. What are we buying here? Well, this is the micro gold futures. Micro gold. That's what I'm trading on right now. Bull incoming. So if bull is incoming, I might have to exit out and go for the long.
Order filled.
Okay, so I got out right now, seeing what it might do here. So if it is a long, might have to go long from somewhere like right here. I don't know if it's gonna fill or not, but we'll see. We might do either or right now. BBI rig DP. Oh no, this could get bad now. Then I'm up at the BBI swing 36K. Oh, nice trading oil. USAG. So yeah, I'm out of my trade right now, like completely. Like if I'll go long, I might go long for a little bit. But this whole like area looks kind of iffy over here. Could do anything. Trading oil. Oh, nice. Trading oil is pretty good, especially if you know like how to trade it properly. USA GPNY low S F. Cool. 8 a.m. would be better for all trades. Oh, I see. It looks like gold is kind of trying to run up a little bit here, right? See how far it'll try to run up. BBAI is Big Bear AI. Yeah, BBAI is Big Bear AI. Yeah, I used to be in it, but I got out of that trade. Is that an energy play that I don't know about? The Big Bear AI, it's like a AI, like artificial intelligence. Let's see, I'll probably close all the orders. Artificial intelligence and like I think government's starting to kind of tap into that one too. Could I get $100 out of $5 though? Is the ADX helping you in any way? Stock crypto. The ADX. I'm not sure about the ADX. Well, I bought a 550 bouncing 2.6 this morning. Oh, nice. Okay, so gold seems to be bouncing up some more. See where it decides to go. Maybe I might try to go short the gold here.
Order filled.
Kind of chasing the gold thingy here.
Order filled.
RIG is screaming higher. Nice. Airsoft is up big. Maybe options though must have spiked. I know, right? Probably must have spiked a little bit for sure.
Order filled.
Okay, order field. Maybe I have another short order to short it from like over here somewhere, but maybe not. I could get rid of the stop loss thingy, but that might be kind of risky a little bit. Gold may pull back. China bought massive amounts. Oh, I see.
Order filled.
We'll see what gold decides to do here a little bit. China, China bought massive amounts. Oh wow. Is the ADX helping you in any way? What is the ADX thingy?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Is the indicator you have above your volume indicator? Well, this is like the indicators that I got. That's the default indicators. So it's above the purple line here, whatever that is. But it's pretty much the default indicator that like the take profit or the trade debate chart comes with. The indicator you have above your volume indicator. Like I'm not sure if it's, well, the volume is right here, obviously. This is, I think, kind of like the MACD lines right here, and that's, I'm guessing it's kind of like the moving average here. It's like the default chart that the take profit trader or the trade debate deal kind of has. So that's kind of like the one I'm using right now. Let's see, change this to limit order. Okay. But yeah, we'll see what it does here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Gold starts dropping, maybe add to winner.
Order filled.
Yeah, add to the winner. Yeah, that might be a good idea. As it starts dropping, add to the winners. Once it's, especially if or once it starts picking up momentum towards the winning side, that would be even better. It's starting to move like crazy right now. Don't cut the winner too early. Try to let them run and outweigh any losses. Okay, sounds good there, Lance. I'll try to do that. Because I do have the stop loss. The loss is $50. The win is $100. So we'll see what it does. But I could try to do that. Let the winners get bigger. We'll see where it decides to go from here. You really want the winners to overshadow any losing trades. You will become profitable just from risk management and keeping you are now working in your favor. Yeah, I think so. I agree with you there, Lance. Oh, hey there, Saint, Angel, Michael. Yeah, definitely gotta try to keep it running a little bit more. So I'll be back in a second. Gotta go use the restroom real quick. Alrighty, I am back. Looks like it's kind of dipping. The gold is dipping. Hell yeah. Gold is kind of sort of halfway dipping. I guess I gotta let it dip. Cut it, Nick. So cut that.
Order filled.
Okay, well I cut that one right now. I'm not sure how far it's gonna be dipping though.
Order filled. Order filled.
So it keeps on dipping. Might keep on dipping. Oh, I said cut it around 100 gain. Oh, I see. I kind of misheard that. Around 100 gain. I actually got the meat of the move. Yeah, I've got some. then I was able to scalp another tiny one. Right now I'm back in the short, but regardless, even if it stops me out, at least I took a little bit of profits. Oops. I'm gonna have to get out before it stops me out.
Order filled.
Let's see, or maybe I could go long for a little bit, but that might be risky too. Wait for more direction. Close enough. Oh, I got 96. Nice. Yeah, 96 to the 100. Yeah, it's close enough to the 100.
Order filled.
Okay, so I got into another short. It reached my short. It might go up quite a bit too, huh? Who knows? You have a lot of orders still sitting live. Oh no, like right now I'm fully out. See, I got one contract. Right now I just only got one contract. That's it. Yeah, just one contract. So it just blew through the water. Just hit another 15K. Wow. 15 contracts on buy. Oh, nice. That's awesome there, ABM. Hell yeah. Check silver if you think I'm bold. No, I believe you. I believe you there. That's awesome. Congrats, man. That's hella nice. Hell yeah. Oh, this is futures right here. Yes, this is futures on this one. But yeah, this is futures trading on the Take Profit Trader prop firm. Let's see, I might do another short from somewhere over there potentially.
Stop filled.
Okay, stop failed. We'll see if it'll fill my next order to get in or not.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see, what is this thing gonna decide to do here?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Hey there, DJ STV. How's it going, man? How's it going, DJ? Oh, nice, nice. Glad to hear that you're good, man. Glad to hear that you're good. Hopefully you're making money in the market. I'm doing great. Thank you, DJ. I'm doing great. Hopefully you're making money. Hopefully you're making money in the market there, DJ.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see, what's this next candle gonna be? Is the red one gonna be bigger or smaller than the green one? Let's see what the momentum might look like here in a little bit. I recently blew my account, so I've taken some time off. Oh, I see, I see. That makes sense. Did you trade on the take profit trader there, DJ? Or which one did you blow? Which account did you blow? Was it like one of the prop firms? No, my personal account. Oh, that must suck. Sorry to hear that, DJ. That must suck, especially if you blow like a personal account. It's even worse than a prop because a prop like you on this eval test, it's like no, you don't lose too much on that. But yeah, blowing a personal account, that's not fun. Sorry to hear that, man. But at least hopefully you didn't fully give up on trading because it does have trading does have some pretty good potential, for some good gains. But obviously, you got to be careful with it for sure.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm addicted. I can't give up now. I know, right? For sure. Can't give up. That definitely makes sense. Just definitely try your best to make the money, though. Try your best to make the money. Yeah, you're welcome for sure, there, DJ. For sure, man. For flipping sure.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We'll see what the gold here decides to do here in a little bit. Let's see, what is this thing gonna decide to do here? Oh wow, looks like I got 3 contracts. That's interesting. I didn't know I had that many on. But I guess it is what it is. Hopefully it dips down a little bit more here. price may hit 545 level, then new high today, tomorrow. What's your thoughts? It's definitely a possibility. Obviously not financial advice, but it's a possibility. He's trying to find a 20-point range, I think. Oh, I see. Yeah, definitely could be a possibility. Anything could happen.
Order filled.
I had to get out of that one because looks like I was trying to move like crazy here. Let's see. But you could try to find the 50,045 area at some point. Trying to find where it wants to go from here. Okay. Out of my tea. Or my coffee thingy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. filled. Order 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 filled. Stop filled.
Stop filled, okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
Commissions eat you alive trading like this. Oh, I know, right? For sure. For sure, for sure. Like so much little micro trades like crazy. Definitely it adds up quite a bit. Definitely adds up.
Order filled. Order filled.
We'll see what this decides to do here. Okay, I'm done trading here for the day here on the live. I'll be logging off. See you guys later. Bye bye. Have a good night.